What up, Meow? What up, Terry? What's up, Tanks?
Hello?
Well, there you go, guys. There you go. It's great to see you all. It is great to see you all.
Hello?
Hello. Guys, I already got a hammer call.
Oh, God, please don't kill me with the hammer, Leonard, please. Oh.
Yeah, man. Shout out to the first off hammer call. What up, Trash Mouth? What up? It's good to see you guys. What up, Savage? What up, Max? Meow. What up, Love Ace? What up, Born, Paul, Just James, Trash Mouth, The Awfulizer, Damon? It's good to see you guys. What up, Aaron? What up, Jen, Jesus, Francine, Justin Miller, Jesse, Todd, and Watervoss? It's great to see you guys. We are live right here with Bob. Live on the roll with Bob, Sheriff Bob in St. Paul, Minnesota. Live with the sheriff, see if anything's going on. I didn't see anything going off in Kenosha, so it looks like it's going to be a quiet night. It's a good thing. What's up, Brian? What's up, Ozzy Jono? What up, Will TV? Yeah. Skittles. Yeah, I just had some Skittles. That's funny. I just ate some. No lie. Aaron Hobson, thank you. Shout out to Aaron Hobson. Guys, we're going to get into this first round really quickly. Let's go. Round one coming up. Round one coming up, so get your joint rolled, your vaporizer, your bowl pack, your drink made, your dab rig going, and your blunt roll, because we are going to get high. Derek Garcia, let's go. Let's go. What up, Ron? Mexico 55. All right, guys. All right. Just give me a sec here. Oh, man, I really should have cleaned that out, but all right. It's all right. Skittles is right. What's up, Andrew? Shout out to you and the rest of Perth, Australia, and all of Australia, not just Perth. It's good to see you. It is good to see you. Guys, I do have a chase. One of the chases that I missed, not all of them. I have, because there were... I do have one of the chases I missed from the other day in full length that we can watch in a little bit after we go, finish with the live stuff here. So we can watch that. I looked for the other one. I could not find it. I could only find a small portion of it. The only other portions that I did find were from the other place that we can't use, as you know. So, yeah. Guys, you know what? Give me 1 sec. Forgot to turn the AC on, so I'm going to turn off my camera for one moment. Let me go run and turn the AC on because it's warm in this room now that all the equipment's on. Give me 1 sec. Let me turn on the light AC, and I guess while I'm up, I'm going to do, what do you call it? I'm just going to change the water in this bong in 1 second. So give me 1 sec. Jono, thank you so much. I'll be back. Just enjoy yourselves. I'll be back in literally 1 minute, okay? Yeah, all that cash, bro. I seen it, D Street. Dang, all that cash. From the armored truck, it's crazy, Why can't I be stuck in the freeway when that shit happens, I want free cash. All right, I'll be right back. I want the free cash on the freeway. Everybody having fun scrambling for dollar bills. This is like fun. Come here. Yeah, come here. Come on. Oh. Why are you attacking me, little stinker bombs? Stink bomb's attacking me, y'all. Hold on. Come on, get in your seats. Everybody can see you. At least go in the other seat that we had all set up for you, man. No, you don't want to go in there either. All right, guys. All right. Got the water changed real quick. Put the AC on so it's a little cooler in the room now. And it's time for us to get going. All right, so we got that.
Saturday, just left to Mescal Canyon and Pacific Coast Highway. Suspect last seen 100 miles per hour towards the beach in a white Tesla. 8 Paul Robert David 420. 8 Paul Robert David 420. Cruise 4025 RD821.
He left at 100 miles an hour. How do they know he was doing 100? That's what I want to know. Who was clocking him? Oh, we got us a... He's rolling up on a car here. Uh-oh. Bob's got himself a little car action. Let's go, Bobby. Come on. Get on there. Go, go, go. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy.
Ambulance battery 7 Center, Van Nuys Boulevard.
Hold on,
Suspect
guys.
male
Hold on.
unknown. Code 2104028 RD904.
Hang on, guys. There he is. There he is. Y'all wanted him in the room. Y'all want him to be a part. Now he's a part of the traffic stop. There he goes. You didn't miss anything but Stinkerino. Oh, look at him! Look at him going crazy on my seat. Look at him! Look at him! Isn't it crazy how shiny his booty is? It's like that whole part should be black right there, but it's white. It's so shiny. Yeah, you love him till he tears open my chair. Yeah, he's having fun. That's not my seat, PC.
Is a female, black,
It's the guest seat.
5'6", unknown clothing, under the constitutional. It's code 2104032 already 1083.
Thanks, I love you.
Any North Hollywood unit, GTHS code 10977 Bloodside Drive. Vehicle taken as a white 2017 Mercedes S550. To everyone knows, temporary plate, Boy Robert, 97 Union 85, Boy Robert, 97 Union 85, last seen 15 minutes ago. It's code 2104030 1585.
Barb, sure, if you put it in the chat, I can take a look at it. So there's our first stolen car of the night. First stolen car of the night. And all right, guys, I know I've been lagging here. It's time for
Round one.
Where's the ball?
Alex,
You forgot smoking lamp.
Hello, Dr. Green Thumb. Paging Dr. Green Thumb.
No Riots. Frosty, I hate to disappoint you. Hey. No. Get down. Get down. I don't want you. You don't need to be tearing up there. You tear up the chair. Don't tear up the mic and everything else. Come on now. Don't you do it, you little stink. Don't you do it, you little stink. Don't do it. Thank you, Barb, for that. All right. Give me a sec here. I will switch it to that feed that Barb gave me in just a moment. Let's just kick off this first round. Kenosha is quiet at the moment for what I see, but we're going to hop into a feed right now from Portland. So let's just get into this round and let's do it.
Smoke.
Let's go. Cheers, y'all.
P42741 45th Street West, 45th Street West at Wiener Schnitzel traffic light.
Wiener Schnitzel?
Black Saga Street before their unit in Waterland.
I knew I brought this cup out for tonight. Wiener Schnitzel. And we get a Wiener Schnitzel. I'm telling you, dog. I'm telling you. It's just like clockwork.
111 David and 5 to 6.
Speak of the devil, and he shall appear.
Hey, units 2185, 2185, domestic violence restraining order violation 20414 Cohasset, 20414 Cohasset, unit 24. Suspect is a
Full moon tonight, that's why he's frisky.
2138.
The full moon's affecting him. That's what it is. Rangasi, what up? What's up, Gravillin? Ah, yeah. Woo. Cough jinx. All right, so give me a sec here, guys. I'm gonna put you with First Responders Media, Bakersfield, California, for just a moment. Okay. Just give me a sec.
Fighting hurt on the line, tag 163.
Do.
Oh, yeah, it's code 4, Olympic Dewey, suspect in custody.
Wow, Emily Kaga with the huge, and I mean fucking huge donation, Emily. Thank you, Emily. That definitely brings out the kitty cat. Thank you, Emily. You're awesome, Emily.
Trouble on a bus, northbound Reseda at Nordhoff. Northbound Reseda at Nordhoff. Bus number 1970. Flashing his lights, driving erratically, going from the right lane to the left repeatedly. Emergency call police messages displayed, but continuing to stop and drop off passengers. Code 3 incident 4043 1785. Damage unit time identified.
All right, thanks to Barb, guys. We got us a nice little feed here. Again, this is in Portland, Oregon, I'm guessing, so doesn't look to me like it's in Kenosha, but I could be wrong. I'm trying to look at street signs, stuff like that. And this is a group gathering now. This is live. Doesn't look like they're doing too much. A little bit of graffiti on the walls, of course. A little peaceful graffiti. Yeah, they're getting it going. Looks like Portland. I mean, yeah. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it's Portland. That's what Barb said. So I'd assume that's what it is. Boy, there must have been a hell of a shooting scene here at First Responders Media, because boy, oh boy, I don't think I've ever seen so many cops out looking. Just look at this for just a second, guys. Hold on. Look at all these cops out with their lights looking for, like, shell casings. I've never in my life seen, like, 7, 8 cops all at one time doing that. Look at that. That's pretty rare. That's pretty rare. I mean, I get it. It's dark out. They're in the light scene. There you go. He's got the night vision on. Look how many cops you see out there looking. You don't see that too often. That's a rarity. So there you go. There you go. There you go. Yes, Portland has to be, that is what you declare a riot, huh? I mean, not you, but the city? That's the riot? That right there? That's 32 individuals milling around. They ain't even done a fucking thing yet, except for maybe some graffiti on that fucking wall over there. I don't see anything broken, nothing burned, nothing looted. Certainly they're not acting a fool. I mean, they're just standing there yelling. Par for the course for Portland.
Ambulance traffic CPI involved 19400 Cohasset, 19400 Cohasset. Vehicle versus tree, code 3 incident 4048 RD 1011.
All right, car accident versus a tree. Oh, man, that never fucking fails. And the tree never falls either. Never hear that. That's what you don't hear. Oh, boy. Any chance we'll see the Portland Power Ranger? Joe, let me tell you something. If anybody hopes to see the Portland Power Ranger, it's me. You know how many people have come to me about that for me just calling her the Portland Power Ranger off the cuff? You know? See, that's what people don't realize too, man. When you're commenting, a lot of people that do these reactionary videos, they're over here watching these videos and then pretending like they fucking saw them for the first time. You know goddamn well everything here is live. And I've got to be quick and witty off the cuff. So, come on now. Come on now. That's a whole nother facet to it. And see my friend Dennis, shout out to Dennis, sitting here. It's kind of different when you're sitting here in the room watching me do all the shit. You see how much work is actually involved in this stoner shit. Yes, the Portland Power Ranger. Will up photo. Will up a photo. Yeah, there was some chicks out there. Oh, there was quite a few people, and then there was this one chick who had all this like hockey helmet and baseball catcher gear on and all this shit. And she looked like a little Power Ranger, so I called her the Portland Power Ranger, and the name stuck, and everybody kind of just laughed. And it's funny how many people remember that. It just stuck with everybody, the Portland Power Ranger, you know. So hopefully she's fine, doing well, and we can see her tonight. You just tagged me? Okay. Why are they out there, PC? I mean, why is anybody out there? They're protesting. I mean, they're just getting their ends in. Oh, come on, please. Put it back, sir. Ma'am, please. Ma'am, sir, ma'am. Please, please. No jorts? Well, I mean, the night is young. We could definitely get some jorts up in this joint. I don't have no jorts on, but we could get some. They could be protesting the freeing of Kyle Rittenhouse. They could be protesting the verdict of Kyle Rittenhouse. They could be just fucking stirring shit up in Portland once again, and it looks like they're walking away. So let's do this. Let's go here. Oh, no, not there. We'll go to the search for a moment. Let me see what he's up to. If he takes off, then we'll leave that feed. This is First Responders Media, Bakersfield, California, and I think that's what they're doing. I think he went to go get the overhead shot. So let him get into position here. I think that's what he did. He went into the parking structure so he could shoot down and not be like amongst the people in a sense. See, there you go. That's what I mean. Get that overhead. I mean, that's really the best way to do it. That way you're not amongst the whole crowd and you get a great shot of what's going on. And look at the guys with the helmets up front. I do see some Antifa right there, guys. Look at the sidewalk. I'm sorry, the crosswalk. I know you probably can't see my icon, but if you looked in that crosswalk, there was 4 or 5 of them there smoking, helmets on and all that shit. So it's definitely some Antifa there.
Suspect male white Jacket and jeans, code 2, intent 4057, or defense, correction 1409.
All right, got a 311 man. Oh boy.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
But he wasn't naked, but he was exposing himself, apparently. But yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, so I think that's what he's just trying to do. He's trying to get that a good overhead shot. So I get it. Or he or she, I'm not sure. His feed. Yeah, the cat's making the show tonight, and look, he's taking a bath, and I adjusted the camera a little bit so you guys could see him a little better. I know there's a little white there, but at least you could see him more. I think you guys don't care about the white. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Trust me, I wish he'd be out here for every show, and if that's what it takes to get him over there, then here, it is what it is. Smoking some Tantaloupe? That sounds good. What's that mixed with? Cantaloupe and what? Tangy? Tangelope? Tangelope?
At 27 and 27 Adam responding quick.
No, he loves. He's a good cat. He's a good boy. You know, he's a cat. They're finicky. They just do their own thing. You know, sometimes he likes hanging out in here and going to sleep, and sometimes he doesn't. Remember, there is a little easier because the light's not banging on him over here like it is, so it's a little less lit on that side than it is to the right of me. So that could be another reason why he likes it.
4102 Sherman Way. It's outside of the street. Suspect male, Hispanic, 19 years. 5'8", 140, light brown sweatshirt, blue jeans, brandished a black handgun, and a brown holster tucked in the back of his jeans. Continue 4067 RD 950.
Clicky app. Welcome to the room. His name is Chase. His real name is Chase, but we call him Stinky. That's his nickname. And Stinky has morphed into Stinks, so you might hear Stinks or Stinky. But yeah, his real name is Chase, like Police Chase. That's his name, Chase. Chase, Stinky. You see how his ears move when he hears Stinky? He just answers to Stinky more than he would Chase. So when I tell my mom, like, yeah, don't call him Chase because I don't think he'll come. You just call him Stinky. I call him Stinks, and that's what I call him. I go, come here, Stinks. He knows. You don't want the feed, Sugar Mama? You're done with watching Portland mill around all day? You can't even stand up for 10 minutes? I just want to see here for a few minutes to see what this transpires into. Are they going to grow in numbers? Are they going to break shit? And if nothing happens, then that's it. We're on. We on like Donkey Kong. All right. So, well, he shows himself there. Hold on. Oh, never mind. Let's go here. He's going back. Low T riders. Low testosterone, I take it. It happens to all us males as we get older. Start losing it. Bridget, thank you so much for that. Oh no. You gotta start taking that stuff that Frank Thomas takes and what's his name? Doug Flutie. Frank Thomas. I don't know what that stuff is, but I love the commercial. Doug Flutie's hair looks so bad. It's like, dude, that's a rug. Such plugs. Like, he needs to get rid of the plugs. Just shave your head, dog. Loco, what up? It's great to see Locomotive in the house. I am still a baby. I tell you all the time, you know, what I want to be when I grow up. Nugenics, is that what it is? Nugenics. There you go. Yeah. Nugenics. Is Larry Walker on the commercial too? I don't remember seeing that. Is he on? I know it's Frank Thomas, and I know it's Doug Flutie. No, it's Andy Van Slyke. That's who it is. It's Andy Van Slyke. That's the other baseball player. Andy Van Slyke, the center fielder, or what used to be center fielder for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Lane Cornell, thank you so much. It's good to see you, Lane. Yeah, pretty lame for now, Mama, but the thing is...
Wearing a black sweater, blue jeans, arguments wearing items at employees and customers refusing to leave. Spent the location for 3 minutes. Ongoing issue. Text 236 52 handle.
Got it. Stuff being thrown at the restaurant there. We're in Portland, Oregon. Again, guys, you got to remember, maybe people show up here in the next 5-10 minutes. Maybe they bolster. Maybe they start to break shit. So just give it a little chance here. Right now, it's just milling around. I get it. Just let it, just let it be for just a moment here. A little few more, and then we'll move on. Drew Brees has a new haircut, huh? All right. Ordered Taco Bell next to him in Purdue many years ago. Well, it's good to see he eats Taco Bell, too. You want the fire dancers? I don't know who the streamer is. I can give you the link. I don't know who the streamer is. This was given to me by Barbara, one of our family members. So I don't know this person per se.
Suspect 3701 Winchester Avenue to the front of the location.
I'll give you the link right now.
Is a male Hispanic, 30s, black and white flannel, black undershirt,
right there.
dark blue jeans under the influence.
There's the link. Son of Hightower, it says. Son of Hightower on YouTube. Son of Hightower on YouTube.
Unit for 15 at Manchester Western. Subject male black, wearing dark clothing, possibly a black cat riding a bicycle across the going north and south.
Jortland, yes.
East and westbound traffic lanes. The PR chief witnessed the subject right across the street while vehicles continue to pass by, not waiting for green
it's
light,
growing?
using the pedestrian walkway. The subject was last seen approximately 5 minutes ago at the mobile gas station. Call 2-4077 or 1263.
I mean, there just isn't much. I look, guys. There wasn't anything on Facebook that I saw.
Code 2-10408
That's why I wanted to see what was going on with Bob. He's in Minnesota. Not that he's that far from Wisconsin. I mean, he's a lot closer to Wisconsin than California, right?
She is house watching her parents' home when she arrived to the Loke. Lights were on and she fears someone may be inside the residence. Tag is 240.
Uh-oh, that sucks. Maybe mom and dad left the light on so that way people think they're home. You know what I mean? This is Portland, Vic. This is Portland. Laparty, thank you for the donut, Laparty. 10 protesters, 20 undercover cops. That's fucking great. It's true, though.
1132 Glendale Boulevard, the Foursquare parking structure. Multiple people on site. Code 2-4089-3218.
Anything happening, Corey? Because I didn't see nothing. Corey Christensen? Are they doing the same thing here? Let me know. Gravillan, I don't really pick them. I'll be honest, I don't want mod. I wish I could have an auto mod, and I'm going to tell you why. Because I don't want you coming in here working. I want you to come in here and have fun. That is what this is for. Modding is work. You know, modding is absolute work.
800 South San Pedro, subjects a
I don't want you to work.
Stephanie Garcia, the DOB of 9/14/2006, last seen 17
Does look like it's
hours.
getting a few more people, I guess. I don't know.
Look
Look at the guys right there in the crosswalk. All Antifa. All Antifa right there. You can see them with their helmets on and all in black. And while the other people aren't really dressed in all black. See, all these guys aren't dressed in real black. You know, darker colors in a sense, but nothing in all black. All those dudes are all in black. He's got a drum. They got a drummer boy out there. Look at that.
All units hold here for fire. Hold here for fire.
Unit, battery just occurred, 4260 Rock Boulevard, platoon 4095, ready 1117.
Well, Frosty, in a sense, yes, but in a sense, no. Because you know, it is about free speech, but again, there's a couple things in here I don't want talked about, and I know that what that sounds like to you, like, oh, well, I'm shutting your free speech down, but in a sense, it isn't, because I feel like those certain couple things derail conversations and derail the I don't want to use the word ambiance, but the feeling of the show. Okay, gets people aggravated and antagonizing each other, and I don't want that. I don't want that. That's what this show's about, to have a good time. That is what this... Guys, we're at the ending of a chase here. First Responders Media, guys, at the ending of a chase, I believe. Oh, boy. Clearing out the car. He just rolled up on scene here. Like about 5 cop cars here. Yeah, Bakersfield, California. Hey. That's what I want. I want to keep the good vibe. And there's certain things that people talk about that doesn't keep that good vibe. And that's why I don't want to talk about. That is it. That's all. I keep changing it. Where's Stinks? I keep forgetting when I change it to change it with the Stinks on there. There's Stinks. Damn, a neighbor tried to sock their son over a parking spot.
Any Hollywood unit, 211 suspects.
Robbery.
Avenue, suspects 2 month Black Star clothing.
Come on, finish the call. I guess not. All right, that was a quick robbery call.
Domestic violence, 13249 Ottoman Street. Weapon used was bodily force. Incident 410.
Right. I get you, Gravillin, and I feel you, but again, that's what, if you notice, I don't talk about those things either. And if I do, only it's because I've been addressed by somebody and they wanted me to answer that question, and I get it, and I get over with it, and that's that. And I don't continue on with it. You know what I mean? So that's the way I look at it, you know. Can Stinks meow? You know, Stinks doesn't meow much, Track. I like that. He's a quiet cat. The only time you hear that cat meow is when he's just, and I mean just, about to get fed. When he hears you crack that can open, oh boy, it's meow central. But if he doesn't hear the food getting cracked open, he don't give 2 shits. He ain't giving you no free meow. You know. Well, there you go, Clyde. That's your opinion. Check this out, Clyde. I got something for you. There you go. Your cat's loud. So is my friend Aaron. He's got a cat named Dewey, and Dewey's really loud. He's a vocal kitty cat. I love Dewey. But he's quiet. I mean, he's very very vocal. Some cats are just that way. You know, he doesn't make any noise. Any noise at all.
Victor Edward George 206 is coming back clear and current 2013 Chevy Griselda Maria 12019 Grizzly Road in Norwalk. Also coming back impounded vehicle out of Downey PD. Copy.
PJ, come on. Just let it go. Fuck.
And route to 230 boy.
I need to bring it up. No. Yeah, Dewey's a good name for him. He's a good cat, Dewey. He kind of reminds me of Stinks in a way too. They're just both big males, but Dewey's like one of those outdoor cats, like, you know, real like hunty, goes outside, likes to catch bugs and, you know, little mice and shit like that. Stinks isn't like that. Stinks is a big fraidy cat. But It's funny because when you knock on the door, Stinks and growls like a dog.
Southwest University Women's Flower and Adam at the 110 southbound express lane entrance. Suspect is a female, black white bandana, dark clothing, brown shoes, walking back and forth from the tracks to the freeway. CHP notified as well. Code 2 incident 4115 RD319.
Another 415 disturbance there.
Units or transit units, I know trouble on a bus. Devonshire and Reseda. On Reseda bus stop southbound. Female passerby reporting a sign on the bus. Reading to call 911. It's code 3 incident 4116 RD1743.
Another 911 bus call. You can't meow either, Joe. Yeah, I mean it happens. Squeaking.
On a possible GPA in the area of Colleton and Fifth Street. Vehicle taken as a brown Kia Soul with the sticker of a tow van on the back window. Massey southbound Colleton. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, early 30s, khaki jacket, Dallas cowboy cap. Information only in 4118 RD159.
Another stolen car.
Possible plate ending in 355, last speed northbound, Catskill towards 223rd.
He's catatonic.
Traffic unit, traffic 15246 West Sunset Boulevard, 15246 West Sunset Boulevard, code 3 incident 411 28823. West traffic unit, Honda identify.
Another car accident.
Apartment number 308. It's code 2 incident number 4114 and RD734.
Yeah, it's pretty busy so far. I mean, it's going. It's not too crazy. And we'll flip back to Portland here, guys. I know you guys. We'll just go back and forth a little bit. So there's your Portland feed. It does. To me, it actually looks like they're dissipating. I mean, I don't know. You guys can let me know your opinions because I love to know your opinion. So you guys let me know. Is it less or more? To me, it looks like less. Put less or more in the chat room. Looks to me like less. But I don't know. It could be around the corner, too. They might have went around that corner. Looks less to you. Team chat. Looks less. Track. Same Gravillan. Less. Trash mouth. Less. Yeah. All right. So you guys are all kind of in agreement with me, I think. Less or more. Or more. Oh, is that our first fire? There's our first fire. This is what I'm talking about. See how it all starts, ladies and gentlemen? That's how it starts. The little fire here, then somebody let's grab a trash can and put that on top of it. Let's grab this and put that on top. Here it is. Let's put that on top of it. Huh? Didn't I just say that? And then you see him coming in like clockwork. It's almost like I'm over here directing these clowns. Okay? And that's how it starts. And see, Sugar Mom, this is how it works. Slowly, sometimes you just don't see the progression. See, now it becomes a photo op. See the guy who's now taking us really cool for the gram shot? Dude, look at it. Just throw some stuff. We'll put it for the gram and it'll make it look like all of Portland's on fire.
Fire! 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 Fire!
And that's how it works. Ladies and gentlemen. Look, see, they're all coming around from little, going down the street, getting little items that they found on the ground or in the trash can and starts to burn that. And then they block the street and then the police finally come and we'll see. That's when it all happens. It only takes one rock or one bottle to be thrown realistically to start the whole thing to pop off. So we'll see. We shall see, guys. And happy Friday to everybody. Hopefully you're having a good weekend. And Turkey Day's here. What? Thursday, right, guys? Right? Hope everybody has a great Turkey Day. I'm going to go over to my mommy's house. My mommy and my daddy's house and go have turkey. Fire to stay warm. It could be that, but I say to you, then why aren't they standing around it? Surely you're not getting warmed out from that fire from that far back. And look, did you see someone just squirt it? Look, he's squirting it. Look, he's squirting fire liquid. He's squirting, what do you call it? Fire, what the fuck? What am I thinking about? Lighter fluid. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Couldn't even think of it. Thank you. Lighter fluid boosted. And now look at this asshole throwing more shit on top of it. See, so now you got, who goes to a protest with lighter fluid? I guess that's a mostly peace-filled protest with only a little bit of lighter fluid. I mean, because that's the first thing I think about when I want to protest is, hold on a second, who brought the lighter fluid? Anybody? Who brought the Zippo? Who brought the lighter fluid? I mean, that's usually what I think about first off, before writing my sign or getting a stick to attach the sign or getting a marker to write my sign. The first thing is who has the lighter fluid. Round 2, I know I'm fucking souls. I've been so fucking slow. I haven't even finished round 1. I'm such an asshole.
Information on the Alabama driver in the area. Haddon and Nina. Suspect is a.
Who has the wieners?
Suspect did go forward.
I got a wiener.
At a high rate of speed in a residential area. And information on incident 4136 RD 1680.
Well, looks like their little fire is about as powerful as their whole protest right now. Good old Portland. Second-rate fire, second-rate protests. That's about right, Billy. And you know, look at them. I love how they just get it. Look at the 2 clowns sitting right next to it within a foot taking pictures of it. Like it's the most awesome photo op. I love it. Sure, absolutely, Brian. Yeah. Let's see. Put it in there so I can click on it and I'll put it up. And then we'll get into round 2. I know, guys, I've been fucking lagging. I apologize. So much to do, though, guys. Trying to figure out cool stuff for you guys to watch. And yeah. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Jack Frost biting at your nose. That's what I'd be singing right around them with a megaphone, just really loud. And like, who brought this asshole? Look at them. What are they moving the fire now? What are they doing? Oh, see, there we go. Now we're moving the fire. What are we doing? Who picks up fire and moves it? That's what the kind of brains that we're talking about here, ladies and gentlemen. Not many people pick up fire and move it. They really just don't. Like, you know, the average citizen just lets the fire or puts the fire out with some water or stomps it out. These guys try to pick it up and walk with it. Oh, boy. Yes, Darwin was right.
Okay, sir. Now we will begin to proceed to obtain your IQ and aptitude tests.
See what you're good at.
So you smart, huh?
No evidence of a shooting.
I mean, I just don't know what to say. Oh, it's a scanner feed. Brian, no, I don't want that. I mean, I have that. I don't care about that mess. I want visual, bro. Visuals.
Unit domestic minus 4441 Avalon Boulevard. The female parent in front of the location.
Thank you, Brian.
Code 2 number 4149 NRD 1352.
Corey and Trevor. I love them dudes. Like, who is, hold on, Trevor was, oh no, like Corey. Wait, who is the tall, thin one? Is it Trevor? That's the one I like the most out of everybody on that whole show. I want to say it's Trevor. Trevor is the one I like the most. Yeah. Yeah, it's Trevor, right? Okay, yeah, I like Trevor the most. I was sad when he didn't come back.
4151 NRD 648.
Sucked. You know, not that Jacob was terrible, but Jacob wasn't as good as Trevor in any shape, form, or fashion. He just wasn't. I mean, Jacob was an original member, right? He always worked at the little mini mart or whatever where Ricky'd go steal his fucking cigarettes and shit and his pepperonis. But yeah, I still like Trevor the most. He was just so funny, you know. He just looked funny and they'd always pull his shirt off. And it was just good. I don't know. I just liked it. So there we go. So we still, I want to know where they took the other fire because obviously, you know, they didn't just take it over there to put it out. That makes no sense. So it seems to me as the groups may be growing slightly. Snobby, we are watching live footage from Portland, Oregon, as Portland decides to want to do a little something while nobody else is, and they're they finally just started lighting a fire in the street. Nothing big, just a little bit of debris that they're finding around the neighborhood. But that's exactly how it starts, right? Doesn't it start with just a little fire, and then somebody breaks a window, and then somebody's doing graffiti, and the next thing you know, if the cops don't come in, all hell breaks loose.
Sycamore towards Highlands and a normal white Range Rover. Find unknown amount of gunshots. Code 3 to 4155 8645. Hello, 10 identify.
Another shooting, guys. Emily, thank you again for that huge dono. That was really nice of you, Emily. Thank you. And I got an update here. 1 killed, 2 wounded in shooting outside of a mall in Victor Valley in Victorville, California. So that's breaking news, guys. Man was killed. 2 others were wounded in a shootout outside the Mall of Victor Valley in Victorville Friday evening. Shooting occurred just before 8 p.m. on or near Red Robin Restaurant, the Red Robin, yum, outside the mall located on 14,400 Bear Valley Road. Victorville police said that there were 2 other victims, an adult and juvenile, were transported by ambulance to a hospital after being shot. Their conditions are unknown. Further details, including a suspect description, were not immediately released. So it looks like the shooter is still on the loose. 3 people shot at him all. Not good, not good. Oh, man, I didn't even see while I was reading that, guys. Guess what time it is? It's time for the hype train. Oh, man, what happened? What the hell? Dun, 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 dun. He ended his feed like that, huh? Great, I got Fox shit all over my shit now. Thanks. Awesome, dude. All right, so let's do this. Let's go back to Bob. Bob's already on scene here. He's got a live scene. Bob's rolling with his lights and siren on right now. Shout out to Big Bob. Big Bob. Thank you guys for all the donos. We're guys 80% level 1. 80% through level 1. Let's go. Southbound 77, thank you. Hey guys, let me get round 2 going here, guys. I'm sorry. I'm trying to catch up. Round 2 coming up. Savage Beastie, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Southbound 77, thank you. Savage, thank you. You guys are awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. He just dropped his feed. That happens sometimes. Maybe his phone died. Who knows? That's the problem. All this shit goes off. You got to be prepared, man. You got to come with extra batteries and one of those gimbals. You know, the gimbals that charge your phone.
Trouble on 225 South Olive Street, 225 South Olive Street, apartment 1512. Code 3 and 74162 RD132. Central unit and identified.
Stickers got everything his own. Jono, thank you so much for the bits. Jono. Ozzy Jono in the house. Vinyl, he has that tower. He's got everything. He's a big spoiled brat. We spoil him so much. And he just wants to do what he wants to do. And the way I see it is, as long as I could get him in here, and I know, I love it.
$10 parking. Suspect victim's boyfriend drives a white Honda Accord on license plate assaulted the victim that's standing at the location. Code 2 is 416030 180.
I just want him in the room with us, you know. I know how much you guys love him. I love him. I know you guys want to see him. I want to see him on here, you know. So whatever it takes.
Southeast unit, 10 on trouble. 10345 South Central Avenue. 10345 South Central Avenue. Code 3 incident 4164 RD 1824.
Is downtown crazy? No, they're not doing nothing. Jacob, Jenny, how are you guys? Why was Stinky wearing a t-shirt and a ball cap this afternoon? Bunny, so he doesn't get recognized by people and gets bothered to ask for pictures and autographs. he doesn't want to deal with the general public. He's a star.
Trouble, 856 West 126th Street, 856 West 126th Street. It's second-hand info from CHP. People are requesting PD at the location. Code 3 incident 4169 RD 1831. Southeast unit panel identified. 1 minute, 40 seconds left, guys. 8% left in round 1. 92% through. Let's go. All right, guys. Let me get this round going here. Let me get myself into position so we can get rocking and a rolling. All right, guys. Without any further ado. Oh, RSC, thank you so much for the dono. Thank you, RSC. You rock. Guys, without any further ado, it's time for
round 2.
That's right.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
It is. Mile in there, thank you so much for the subscription to Twitch. Twitch tier 1, thank you so much. Welcome back for some more time.
Welcome.
There you go. You guys rock. Let's go.
And
yoga, fire, yoga, flame.
Oh, this calls for a joint. You want to do the honors?
Babs.
Hold up, you fucking up the rotation. Puff, puff, give. Puff, puff, give.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Oh, you're sub round out today. I'm sorry. Lola, thank you so much, Lola. Yeah, those subs go quick, man. They do go quick. That's why I think it's so cool for these people to come in and drop, free subs, whether it be 1 or 100. A lot of them do it, a lot. Southbound, thank you so much. And that's why, look, and that's why I always explain to you guys, these guys and girls could totally, or ladies and gentlemen, could totally donate directly to me.
Because of female Hispanic white shirt and jeans, additional suspect A, male Hispanic wearing a hat. Code 27418 1033.
First 7-Eleven call of the night. All right, guys. So they can donate directly to me, but they don't. What they do, and I think it's better, is they actually donate to you and I. Because I get a little bit for the subscription and you get a subscription, which is fun. You know what I mean? And that's why I love it when I see somebody donate a whole bunch of tier 1 subs. It's cool. It works for me. It works even better for the family. And it gets everybody involved and everybody gets something. Not to mention the person that's giving it away has that great feeling of a good deed. You know what I mean? Like they just did something fun for some people, not just themselves. So it's kind of cool. It's a good feeling and it's a cool thing versus just giving me $5. You know what I mean? And there's nothing wrong with that either. But I'm just saying it to me, I like it more because it gets you involved and myself involved. Everybody's a winner in that sense. You know what I mean? $3.14 for gas. Oh my God. I want to tell you, it's fucking $4.99 a gallon for that 87 out here. $3.14. Oh my God. It's almost $2 cheaper per gallon. Fuck crazy. Sure, give it to me. I mean, it's something to watch. Wanster, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Kevin and Tammy. There you go, Kevin, Tammy. There you go. You ask and you shall receive, and that's what I meant. See what Wanster just did for you right there? Shout out to Wanster. That's what I mean. That's what I mean, right there. Another shots fired call. And that's what I mean. See, no, Wanster could have totally just gave me $5 for what he just did for you. But instead, he did that for you. And he did that for me. So it works for me and you. That's what I'm saying. It is a better deal in that sense. So thank you, Brian. I appreciate that. Let's take a look at Brian's feed here. Give me a moment here. Guys, give me 1 second. I'm going to flip it to First Responders Media out of Bakersfield, California. You guys watch them for just 1 moment, please, while I get this going. The feed that Brian gave me. Thank you, Brian. And just working. I'm working. Give me a sec. Let's get her going. Oh, this feed's, this is not a live feed though, dude. This is over. This was streamed 2 hours ago. Brian? Yeah, this was from 2 hours ago, buddy. I want something live. But thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Brian. You rock. All right. Let's go here. I don't know. It's weird, but yeah. Are you in? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, exactly. Like BJ's saying too, guys. If you're an Amazon Prime member, you get 1 free subscription. Brian's feed is live. Let me see. Why does it say not live on mine? That's weird. I apologize, Brian. It's weird because on my side it says streamed 2 hours ago. It's odd. Huh. Let's go here. Let me try this.
498 in Broadway, between Broadway and Main, and second info from DOT, approximately 10 to 15 vehicles blocking the
loaded
street,
wrong.
refusing to leave.
Try it again.
4190 already 1822.
Let's see. See, why does it keep doing this? Streamed 2 hours ago. It's not. This one doesn't. Hold on, let me fast forward it and see if it. No. What the heck? Why does it keep doing that? Hold on, guys. Having trouble here. It keeps. You know what it is? It's putting up that Portland feed. It's weird. The one we just watched from Barb. Try it again. Okay, yeah. Okay, there we go. You're right. It is live. So, but this. Give me 1 sec here. Okay, there you go. Okay, so let me turn that off.
We just official on the possible kidnap in progress now.
Whoa.
9th and Hope. The vehicle is a black Mercedes-Benz. The victim is a female Indian, approximately 5'2", was crying, stated the suspect was hitting her. Subject is a male white. Official 104195.
Wow. There you go. Kidnapping in progress. And here's the feed from Brian.
Greenville Street. Suspect male white, late 40s and 50s. Code 27497, RD 1566.
Brian, this one's from Kenosha, you said? I think he did say that this one is live in Kenosha. Don't see too many people out.
Suspect vehicle less in eastbound Hollywood towards Sycamore. Suspect number 1, male white, no further description. Number 2, female white, no further description.
No, it wasn't even the same video, guys. Wasn't.
Unknown caliber handgun, weapon still outstanding. Property taken clothes. Incident 41 to partial 4155.
Straight rob somebody for their clothes. No, what it was weird. It just kept linking the one that Barb gave me. Even though I had cut and pasted the one that you had given me. It was odd, but whatever. Got it to work. Let me make sure his resolution's good too, actually. Yeah, it's 720, so. Double up, double check. Boom. So let's see what's going on. I don't see much going on. I mean, just him walking around. And let's see, it's not even from the Capitol. Look, it's Washington. Right there's the Capitol. He ain't in that ain't Kenosha. See, this is Washington, D.C. Bob's on the lead car on a chase right now, Chris? Fuck, see? Fuck. Hold on, guys.
License George, Item Lincoln, Lincoln 550, George, Item Lincoln, Lincoln 550, last seen out towards Washington.
Live chase. Thank you, Chris. Let's see, where's the car? Dusted him. That car already dusted Bob? Because I don't see the car nowhere. Unless he's trying to catch up to the chase. When I see the lights and siren, he is running code 3, but he's running slow, and he just turned the lights off. So either he got dusted, or he's on his way to the chase. Well, I don't know. I mean, we thought it was a fish on the line here. Looks like Bob might have got dusted. Let's see. Oh, is that the car right there? No. Bob's looking for him. He's like, he couldn't have gone too far. Bob is on the search, guys. Bob lost him, yeah. Well, you got to remember, too, he's not... It depends on the want. Again, if this dude was wanted for bank robbery, he definitely ain't going to slow down on him. If the guy's just wanted for reckless driving or not pulling over, he'll probably be a slow chase, and if the dude bolts, he's going to let him go.
Pushing unit, German woman is 280 Columbus Avenue, apartment 5, Italian battery, domestic violence.
Bob's cutting the live feed? Hopefully not. What happened to the wrong way driver on the 5? He ended up finally getting off there, getting pitted and spike stripped a whole bunch of times, pitted like 4 times, spike stripped like 3 times. And then finally, he finally stopped, and then they pinned him in, and then he finally gave up after sitting there for a while. Became a standoff situation for like fucking, I don't know, half hour at least. But if you notice, guys, we went from having almost no chases to having like this overload of chases. I mean, I missed a few the other day, which I have backed up for tonight. I have all kinds of stuff. Paul, thank you. Thank you for the dono, Paul. I just think it's crazy how the ebb and flows are of chases, It's either fucking feast or famine for sure. What's going on? Are we getting internet problems here? No. Did Bob drop his feed now? Fuck. All right, hold on, guys. Let's go take a look at First Responders Media. Let me refresh Bob's side. Take a look at First Responders. Give me a sec here. Let me refresh Bob's feed. But he might be done like a few guys were saying in the chat. Let's see. Hope not, but it is possible. Yeah, he's still... See, even there, it's an internet tough night. I don't know why Portland has declared a riot. There ain't really nothing going on. I mean, we just watched what was going on, and it really wasn't much, but 20 guys mingling in the streets, one of which lit some shit on fire, which wasn't much shit that I could have probably stomped out with my own feet. Wouldn't even have called out the the fire department. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. Bob's done. Dang it, Bob. Dang it, Bob. I love your show, Bob. Come back. Well, NLM Entertainment's out. Let's hang out with them, too. Shout out to NLM Entertainment. Make sure they look pretty in their feed. All right. Let's go hang out with them for a moment. Shout out to NLM Entertainment out of Bakersfield, California. You link their page as well. And, yeah, guys. Some streamers here in Bakersfield, California, chasing live news. And it's Friday night. They like to hang out in front of this liquor store. If you can see across the street when that car moves, it's one of those liquor stores where you always got a couple of characters hanging out front. And I think that's another reason why they stage there. Not only that, but it's like the centralized part of the city there, so it's easy to get to any chases.
Man with a possible gun, 12th and Longwood, 12th and Longwood on the corner. Suspect male black tall build around the midsection, possibly holding a shotgun standing on the corner. Code 3 incident 4213, RD4, 747.
Fool got a shotgun? You guys got to remember, too, everybody thought, Kenosha would pop off, but what you guys don't realize is at least they were proactive instead of reactive this time. They knew some shit was probably going to happen. So they called out the National Guard. The National Guard has been in Kenosha for the last, 10 days. They've been there for a minute. They didn't just pull up. So now you got the National Guard here, and that's quite a bit different than just having your police force being overrun all the time. You know what I mean? And that's what happened in LA. It took a while for them to finally call out the National Guard, but when they did, it stopped the shit, because then it went to dusk to dawn curfews, and if you were outside after the sun went down, then you were considered a looter, and they were picking your ass up.
609 West 221st Street, code 74214, 8506.
Terry, thank you so much for the nice dono, Terry. Thank you, Terry Vandemit. Thank you, Terry. Bing. It's too cold to protest. Is it that cold right now in Kenosha? How cold is it there? I mean, it's pretty fucking warm here, dude. I mean, dude, I just had the AC on, remember? I had to leave to go turn the AC on. So, I mean, it's 54 outside, but it's really hot in this room because of all the temperature from the, or all the heat, rather, from all the different electrical products. It's 33, huh? It's 54 here. That is, Stinks is in the seat. Yeah, I forgot. Sorry. Every time I change the channel, I always forget to switch the seat shot. So there you go. It's 28 in Kentucky, V-Pool. All right. It's a little chilly out there for you guys. It's chilly. I mean, that's freezing temperature. It's 31 there, bro. Yeah, it's 54. Ain't bad, right? Yes, 54 is a lot nicer than 34, Max. I agree with you, but don't trip. It gets 34 here, too.
Batteries, maintenance entry in front of Red's Liquor. Victim is male, black, mid-40s, inside a mid-90s vehicle in front of a white van. Let's go to incident 4219 RD18.
Dream 22, I do not know how you give a sub. I know it sounds stupid, but I do not know. Does anybody in Twitch know exactly how to gift a sub to somebody? I think he's saying gift one. He wants to give. He says, I want to give one. So he wants to gift a sub, not get a sub. Click gift a sub. Where the hell's gift a sub? Where's that at? I don't know. I've never done it. I've never done it. So, yeah. 44 in Nebraska. 54 in NorCal. See, Jules, you're right on par with me. I'm in SoCal. You're in NorCal. And it's the same temp. Crazy thing is, like I said, it was 80 degrees today. Bob's back on. Okay. Let's go back here for just a sec. First responders again. Shout out to First Responders Media. Shout out to NLM Entertainment. We'll hop back with them as well. We'll just hop around, guys. Hop around. Hop around. Yeah, Bob is back on. Bob is back on. I love it. I love it. All right, guys.
Approximately 10 minutes ago from Melrose and Cole. Suspect vehicle is a light gray four-door sedan. Last seen northbound
kitty in
Cole,
there.
Melrose. Suspect had 3 male black wearing ski mask, dark clothing. All 3 suspects were armed with guns. Property taken with a person, U.S. currency. Incident 410-496-76.
Another robbery on Melrose. 3 guys with ski masks. 3 guys with ski masks and guns that needed to do that to take a purse from a lady. That's what kind of a piece of shit pussies all 3 are. That's just basically what it really breaks down. On Melrose.
The hospital, code
Bro.
332 or D489.
No joke. Melrose is almost is slowly becoming the new Figueroa without the hookers. No pussy. Just no pussy being sold there. As soon as they start selling the pussy, oh boy, it is the West Side Figueroa. That is how bad Melrose is becoming. Can't believe it. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. I grew up there. I mean, it's really odd. It's really odd. Ace, we're on round 3. I'm still trying to finish round 3. I've been talking too much. Or not, round 2. Round 2. Well, you got to have the hookers, yes. And don't get me wrong, there's a lot of hot chicks on that street.
I got a boner.
So don't get me wrong, it's not that. It's just that I'm not. There's no one selling the booty. See, only booty on Mel. See, Tony and man, you same thing. You thinking? Bob's getting some pop. I love how Midwesterners call it pop. Yeah, we don't call it pop here. We call it soda. I'm going to get some soda. Not pop. I used to love it, though, when my friend from Iowa called it pop. Like, why do you laugh when I call it pop? I don't know. It just sounds funny when you say it. Yeah, we all call it soda for the most part. But, I mean, there's a lot of people that still call it pop. It's pop in Ohio.
Gilmore Street. Suspect is a male, unknown, in a gray shirt, possibly on the gun. No additional comments. Code 24240 RD2145.
It's Coca-Cola. Yeah. Pepsi-Cola. All right, quick challenge. Coke or Pepsi? Put it in the chat room. Coke or Pepsi? Which one's your favorite? Coke or only Coke or Pepsi? No Dr. Pepper, no nothing. Coke or Pepsi? If you had to drink one of the two. Coke. Wow. Coke. There's one Pepsi. There's the only Pepsi. Clark's Pepsi. Boosted's Pepsi. Boy, there's so many. There's a few more Pepsis in there. Tara's a Pepsi. AJ's a Pepsi. There's a few, but most are Cokes. Most are Coca-Cola drinkers. I'm a Coca-Cola drinker over Pepsi. My mother, my family, they like Pepsi. And we used to drink RC Cola because it was cheap. You know?
6 minutes Boulevard, outside of Emma Lake Grill Restaurant. Suspect vehicle Honda CRV, license plate A Victor Williams, 713, driver male Asian.
Pepsi Crystal, ew. Ugh.
Both parties have exchanged California driver's license and insurance. No injuries, no city property involved.
Mexican Cokes are the best.
1407.
No, for sure. Mexican Cokes, the tall glass ones are the best. By far. Because they use the original formula. It's nicer and cooler because you're drinking out of a bottle. Definitely. There's a, what do you call it? Look at Hombre Park right half in the handicap spot. And just like last time, you know this motherfucker ain't handicapped neither. $5 says Hombre comes running out the store with whatever he done got, his Slim Jims and his Pepsi. Bet. And he parked halfway into that fucking handicap spot, so the handicap person who needs it can't, or they got to park over. Fucking dick. RC Cola's not bad, Sal. No, just, my family, we were, didn't have a whole lot, man. So, it was 5 people in the family, so we had a decent sized family. We couldn't afford a whole lot, so it was cheaper to get RC Cola and stuff, and, Shasta. Or, what's the other one? Not Shasta, but, They had it at Smart and Final. It's like Iris or something. It's actually pretty decent. They had the black cherry that I really loved. Like this good black cherry soda. I can't remember the name of the brand though. Yeah, it's like a generic stuff. Definitely no diet sodas in my family, yeah. No, I don't think it was Fanta. I don't think it was. Definitely wasn't Faygo. I never even knew what Faygo was. See, look at this guy. He ain't handicapped. Is he? No. I don't know. He ain't handicapped. See, look how he parked. He ain't handicapped. Yeah, Shasta. I want to say it was Shasta. Canfields? I don't know what Canfields is. Craigmont? See, I think those are, what do you call it, like local, like, kind of like Kirkland has their own kind of thing. But look at how the fucking metal's eating on that thing. It's all eaten up. Fucking snow, salt, the snow and the salt. Eating it alive. Oh, I love Squirt, yeah. Oh, yeah, I've had Jolt Cola. I remember when Jolt Cola first came out and everybody was trying it because it was just like, oh, man, it's got all that. Man, you just got to try it. It was like the original energy drink. It's before energy drinks. And it was just so sugar-filled. So, I mean, I remember it. You know, as a kid, you just...
We'll come into Sandy. Rest of unit 911 be with me on Sandy. SPC check on arrow. You can drop the patch.
Plan the patch at 2208.
He's running. Didn't hear him.
05, Santa Cruz, radio temp 459, discreet in the air.
Burglary, temp 459. Airships are down due to weather. See, that's why we may not get any chases tonight, only because the air, last night, guys, it was socked in like crazy. You couldn't see a half a block. If you were driving, you were not seeing one half block. So there's no way the helicopters are going to be up. I mean, God forbid they fly into a building or a power pole or something. Dr. Thunder? I've never even heard of Dr. Thunder. Never heard of it. What's up, Mindcrime? In Mindcrime, how are you? Tab? Yeah, no. Definitely no Tab that we had. We definitely had RC Cola, that for sure. That is for sure. And definitely a lot of Dr. Pepper. My mom's was a Dr. Pepper drinker, and I like Dr. Pepper. I think it's a good soda. I mean, Mr. Pibb's so close to it, right? I mean, you almost can't really tell the difference between Mr. Pibb and Dr. Pepper.
Imperial and San Pedro on the suspects. Cristiano amount of male blacks versus a female unknown. Come to take her purse. Bodily force being used. Code 3, incident number 4252 and R1842.
Another piece of shit purse snatching punk.
All I've got, I had to steal.
Renewal violation 12584 Marshall Street. The suspect is the son. Male Hispanic, 26 years, thin build, blue sweatshirt, blue jeans. Possibly 390 on meth. Monitor cause for additional go to incident 4253 already 1602.
He's on that meth, man. I hope that lady takes that purse and beats the brakes off that fool. I mean, literally beats the piss out of him with her own purse. And I hope her friend records it, puts it on TikTok. It gets 19 million views in the first 3 hours. And he goes viral and just absolutely shamed. You know what I mean? That's what needs to happen. Out here stealing purses from young girls.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Fuck's wrong with you? There's Bob.
Unit 14 woman 454 West Florence Avenue in front of the Little Caesars. Suspect is a female black and white sweater, leggings with llamas, attempting to make entry to the business code 24260901256.
Uh-oh, chick's trying to get into Little Caesars.
Pizza.
She just wants to get some of them, what do you call them, cheesy bread you guys are always telling me how good they are. Or whatever the fuck you guys are always telling me that's good at fucking Little Caesars. I don't eat Little Caesars. Yeah, Bob's back. He just, I guess, sometimes he refreshes his feed or whatever. Maybe he was having trouble on his side. Getting eggnog soon? Oof, Mike, I don't. Yeah, no eggnog for me. That's gross. It just sounds gross. It looks gross. No eggnog for me, that's for sure. But it's also because I don't like alcohol, man. You're gonna get the rum chata. Well, I guess that's horchata and rum. Yeah, I'm good on that shit. Max, you like eggnog too? Yeah. No eggnog for me. Doritos are great, Sal. I don't know which one I like the most though. The orange one or the fucking, what is it, grapefruit? I think. Nah, it's not grapefruit. It's like green. And it tastes like, it's like fucking Squirt. Mandarin. Is it Mandarin? Maybe it's Mandarin. Fuck, I don't know. There's so many good ones. Doritos definitely is a good company that makes some good ass fucking drinks. No, it's not mint. Definitely not that. Yeah, it's like lime. It's like a lime soda. It's like lemon lime or whatever. Just think of Squirt. It's like Squirt, but in a can, in a long bottle. Definitely not a White Russian. No White Russians for me.
This aggression will not stand, man.
Yeah. You gotta love it. You gotta love that movie. Yeah, it's kind of quiet. I'm pretty surprised it's that quiet right now on the scanners. Tangerine teas. Yeah, tangerine stuff's good too. I like tangerines. You like White Russians? Yeah, I'm not much for drinks at all. I don't think any alcoholic drink is delicious. Like, I just don't. There's nothing that's like super refreshing to me. Although, I told you, I never had a Guinness in my life until I went to Ireland and they came by and the Guinness people had brought them for the Deftones and we were drinking them there and it was phenomenal. I never had one. It's like, damn, that's pretty damn good. Now I can see why people like Guinness. Taylor Payne, thank you so much for the kind dono. Shout out to your buddy on the West Coast and you on the East Coast. Shout out to both of y'all, man. Thanks for supporting. A buttery nipple, I don't even know what that is. Mimosas are good, yeah. Mimosa ain't bad, like on a flight. You know, you get on a flight to kind of cool you down and to calm you down. Drink a little mimosa. Because it's what? It's just orange juice and not wine, champagne, right? Isn't that... Somebody acting a fool at the Sheridan Grand. Zima? No, Zima's old shit. Do they still make Zima? Peach schnapps? Ugh. What's up, Big Fridge? Shout out to from London, Ontario. Shout out to Canada, man. Much love to all my Canadian friends. Much love to y'all. You can get a SEMA still? Alright, finally cleared level 2. Or round 2. I need to get into round 3 here. Let me get that going here before you guys are... I know I'm lagging. I'm lagging, I know. Is Bob in there taking a shit? Just saying. Mad Dog 2020. No. I don't know who's texting me. Yeah, shout out to you, Zipper. Hopefully all is well in Vancouver with you and everybody else that see all the all those storms that ran through BC, right? Shooting. Another shooting, guys.
Missing person was last seen at 1014 Sierra Bonita Avenue in the city of West Hollywood.
Wait, it said 923. That's a shooting. The fuck is it?
923 is described as a female white, 14 years old, date of birth 11/16/07, height 5'3", weight approximately 120.
So we got a missing 14-year-old in West Hollywood.
Blonde hair, curly blonde hair, blue eyes, wearing a black sweatshirt, blue jeans, white tennis shoes, no jewelry.
There's Bob.
Missing person has no medical conditions, no prior history of runaways. Possible destination is 189 The Grove Drive in the city of Los Angeles, also known as The Grove.
So possibly going to the Grove, hanging out at the mall, 14 years old. Come on.
First name Daria, David Adam Robert Ida Adam. Last name Bernikova. Boy Edward Robert, David Nora Ida King Ocean Victor Adam.
Sounds to me like a 14-year-old.
Missing person also goes by the name Dasha, David Adam San Henry Adams. If there are no questions for 91 King 2, you can drop the patch, check on her 91 King 2.
Just seems to me like a, it's Friday night, 14-year-old, wants to, be out with her friends, I bet. I mean, she has no history of a runaway, which is kind of odd. Usually the ones that have histories of the runaways, then but yeah. D-Live chat's not working. Ah, man, D-Live might be having issues, huh? What's up, Bunny? All right, let's see. Does he have a call or is he just getting through the light? He's probably just getting through the light. Yeah, he's getting onto the freeway. But look at how dead the freeway is. I wish our freeways were like this. There is nobody on the freeway with him. Look at that. Nobody. And I want to tell you, for you to have that happen in Los Angeles, it's got to be 3 or 4 in the morning. And even then, it's still not even this dead, probably. Still a few cars rolling through, a few trucks. Thanks, Misty Rain. He loves you, too. Stinks is loving it, man. Stinks is, dead asleep with his legs hanging off the chair and loving life right now. He is like Garfield, He eats a fucking lasagna and then he just passes out. I mean, I just can't believe how big he is, I was looking at pictures the other day of when I first got him. And I first put him on the camera with you guys. And I have him like this in one hand. And he's barely bigger than my one hand in the picture like this. You can see it. It's on my Twitter profile. Look on the top. You can see it. I have him in one hand and he's barely bigger than my hand. And now look at him. 2 hands and I can't even pick him up. My arms, everything. Big fatty. I got a boyfriend fighting with somebody, breaking windows. Yeah, he's living his good life. You guys definitely spoil him, and so do I. And we spoil him with a lot of love, too. And, I'm not mad at him. He's living a good life. He's a healthy cat. Nothing going wrong, knock on wood. So what more can we ask for, The only thing he doesn't do is a normal... the only thing he does a vandalism call, 594. He just doesn't go outside like a normal cat. He doesn't go wandering outside. But there's coyotes all over my neighborhood, all over. So if we let him out, he won't last a week, I don't think. Especially because he's not a normal outdoor cat. I don't think he'd last a week. So I don't want to see him like that. So I figure keep him inside. I know it's like a big jail cell, because he's not free outside where he can run around and go into cars. But I don't want to see him hurt, man. Coyote would never be able to catch a cat? You're crazy, PC. And what you don't realize is they roll like 2, 3, 4 deep. So they'll surround a cat. So no matter which way he goes, he's kind of stuck. You're not going to outrun 4 coyotes. You won't. They catch cats all day long.
31 Sam.
Which direction are you facing at gunpoint? And I copied occupied times 2.
Got him at gunpoint.
Hey man, within facing west, South Century. Occupants are called at the moment.
You don't think he knows any different?
Facing west.
Thank you, Grace Asher.
Coming from the east on Century, and I copy that they are being co-op at this point. And again, arrow is down. Are there any units code 6 with you?
Thank you so much, Grace.
Hey man, it's a negative. Waiting for additional units.
10-4, I copy negative.
Do I take him for drives? No. He doesn't really like the car too much. Like, I take him to my mom's house because my mom doesn't live too far.
Occupants are still called.
You know, she's like 12 minutes.
Occupants are still co-op.
So that's about it. In 12, he starts to whine. He's not meowing, he's whining. But I get it. You know, you're used to being inside. All of a sudden, someone puts you in a box or whatever, tries to take you out. They don't know what's going on.
9 Dudley Avenue, outside the Dudley Market. Suspect, male, white, 30 years, red long sleeve shirt, dark pants, no shoes. Trying to fight with the customers at the table outside the market. Go to us at 4313 1412.
Yeah, right. Watch my. That's what I was saying.
Notified. Go to incident 4303 RD437.
Still co-op in that plate.
Here is the full center in Tower 2330 North Eastern Avenue, 23309.
Busy right now.
314 RD438.
Another burglary. It's heating up.
Units, domestic violence trading order violation, 17320 Forest Street, 17320 Forest Street. Suspect is last seen westbound on Horace towards Andesol. Suspect vehicle is a white Jeep Cherokee, license A. William Edward Young 235, A. William Edward Young 235. Suspect's the ex-husband, male Armenian, 39 years, last seen possibly wearing a gray t-shirt. Let's go 3 incident 4310 RD 1735.
Most what do you call it? Most cats, they feel like, okay, well, anytime you put them in the car, what did they do? They went to the doctor. They went somewhere they probably didn't want to go. So I get it. It brings back not good memories. They're not dumb. They're very smart. His name is Chase. That's his real name, but
18th Pacific.
But we do call him Stinky. It's a long story, but his nickname is Stinky. Or Stinks. Stinky or Stinks. You know how that all works. What happened here? What did we get? Nate Collins. Thank you so much, Nate Collins. Shout out to the Rising Sun Boys, minus the Perrys. What's that?
1746 South Upper Avenue, apartment number 5, code incident 4319, RD 775.
Chase Felix is his name. That's right. Chase Felix is his true name. Chase Felix Heller. Like, that's on his birth certificate. No shit. And then...
ADW suspect just left Ventura and Laurel Canyon. See the PR at the Vons in a white van. Suspect number 1, male transient, armed with a knife, threatened the PR. Suspect additional male, last seen running into the wash area. Go to incident 4321, RD 1581.
So we had some transients with some knives at Vaughn's Market.
I'm gonna slice you up!
DKM 1976, thank you so much for subscription to Tier 1 for 4 months. Welcome back for some more time. Welcome to the fam. Yep, we're watching live Sheriff Bob on patrol in St. Paul, Minnesota. Guys, this is not the sheriff. I mean, not a sheriff. He's the sheriff, the head sheriff. So... at any moment, we could have a car getting pulled over, a police chase, a shooting. So always got to watch out when you're watching Bob. Yeah, Stinks is a good boy. He's a good boy. He's not the original kitty cat.
18th Pacific, suspects in custody.
He's the second, our second mascot, realistically, to this show. The original mascot was Smokey, which was she was a beautiful Russian blue kitty cat. Her name was Smokey, and she was beautiful. And we had to put her down after almost 17 years. She was about 17 years old, and she was really couldn't walk anymore and stuff. So it was about time. It was sad, but she was the original one. She was the original one when I started the show.
Suspect 9 Dudley Avenue, the Dudley Market. Suspect is male, curly hair, white hat, red hoodie, with black spots and black pants. Spitting on passerbys and PRS. Go to incident 4313 and RD 1412.
He's got an asshole just sitting there spitting on people as they walk by. I hope somebody just slugs him right in his face. I mean, just right in the snot locker. You son of a bitch. You dirty motherfucker. Just out there spitting on people. Oh yeah, my friend Stefan and I shared her. Stefan's cat, and then he started going on tour, and he couldn't have her there, and I not driving back and forth, so I took her, and then she stayed with me for like 10, 11 years. She was a good cat, man. She was a great cat. So yeah. Sideshow Stinky? What are you talking about? I mean, we got Sideshow Stinkies over there. Yeah, I remember when Stinks got electrocuted live on camera. I was scared. Man, his eyes were so big, his tail was fat, and he was just looking at me like, don't come near me.
98th Street for location, suspect is Pierce Hudson, spanning 41 years. For gray sweater, black foot pistol, weapons on our car, traditional. Code 2-4329, already 1806.
All right, guys, round 3 coming up. I already gave you the post time, so hopefully you guys are ready. Travis Myers, thank you so much for the big dono. Chase earlier today. I left work to keep watching. Oh, man, thank you so much, Travis. It's a nice dono, Travis. Thank you so much. That's a big one. Thank you, sir. Hopefully you're having a great Friday. I'm glad you enjoyed the chase earlier. Yeah, we finally got something. And it was just my luck. I had my friend come over and help me out with some card stuff that I needed. And, of course, that ate up 2.5 hours of our card time. So, it is what it is. Shout out to Dennis for coming through.
Ambulance battery, Slauson and Olive. Hispanic, gray shirt, blue jeans. Subject was a blue Chevrolet Silverado. Code 2 incident 4325, RD 1371.
All right, ambulance battery call.
4 Mercer Street. Perimeter of NI in Drone Field, and Mercer. Suspect eastbound between properties. Mercer towards Drone Field. Suspect male Hispanic, black sweater, beige pants.
George for the Mercer. Sproul to NI, Sproul to Mercer.
All right, guys. Whoo, that was cold. I think it's 3, right? I think it's 3. It's time for
round 3.
I'm about to show y'all who the real Puff Daddy is. This is some good shit. Can I tell you a secret?
Sure, man.
I see dead people.
Man, this shit is awesome.
Yo, son, you gotta roll some more of that shit outside.
Crenshaw Boulevard at the payphone at Pep Boys Will Direct. Occurred 20 minutes ago. Female, no description. Christian victim is a female, no description. Code 3 incident 4336 3353. Southwest unit able to handle identifying.
I'll see you, Maggot. Thank you so much. The guy down.
Fire.
Thank you. Sorry. God, I always forget to do that. I always forget to switch the bank back. Thank you. Thank you, all seeing. Oh, man. Yeah, Pin King, but I mean, what's really going on in Portland? We just watched it. It was 35, maybe 40 dummies. I don't know, 50 maybe max. You know.
Unit vandalism suspects there now. Fairfax and they're possibly at the Chase Bank. 20 persons wearing all black clothing, breaking windows to the bank. It's code 2 incident 4341 RD723.
Maybe we have something starting in LA. We got people breaking the windows at Chase Bank down right in the same area where they were burning and looting shit.
Beverly and Fairfax at the Chase Bank. Approximately 20 male and females all in black clothing, breaking the windows to the bank, making entry. Code 3 incident 4342 RD711.
20 males and females all dressed in black, because you hear that all the time in a bank, Chase Bank, downtown, I mean, next to the Grove.
Hispanic 30 years wearing a black Nike shirt, blue jeans. Victim is a similar Hispanic 25 years wearing blue sweater, blue jeans. Code 2 incident 4343 RD909.
Funny thing is, guys, is they're literally one block away from where the sheriff, West Hollywood Sheriff, is looking for that 14-year-old girl who possibly ran away at the Grove. The Grove is literally one block. They don't even have to drive. They can walk. It's that close to that bank. That's how close it is from that bank. You're right there, right next to, where they do Price is Right and all that good jazz. It's right there. Antifa bank robbery. It sounds like it to me. Thing is what are you getting? You're not getting anything from the vault. We know that. Those idiots will break a window, but they ain't getting into a vault. And they do realize that is a federal crime, right? They do realize that, right? That's bank robbery. Right? That's big time. And when you get 20 years for doing bank robbery, you do every day of those 20 years. You're getting out early, homie. I mean, what are you going to get? The drawers? The drawers? I mean, I'm positive they take those drawers out, count them, and then they're not putting money back in them. No way.
Near the Chase Bank, approximately 15 males and females, dark clothing, carrying umbrellas, spray painting the bus benches, and kicking windows to the Chase Bank. Who chance it for 353 or 711?
Damaging the bank, spray painting the building, rolling around with what? It's not raining. It's 90 degrees today. Umbrellas?
Beverly and Fairfax. Suspects are all wearing black clothing, walking eastbound on Beverly on the north side of the street. Condition line 10 434 29711.
So you know what's going to happen now, right, guys? They're going to just start breaking shit all the way down the street. Hopefully, maybe we can get Alien Alphabet or one of those guys out there, PMTV, and if they're live, we can watch it live. Yeah, umbrellas. Only reason you need an umbrella, guys, is for when you do a protest and you're about to get sprayed with mace, right? That's what they've learned. Bring out the umbrella. I'll block myself. You can shoot the umbrella all you want with your mace. And that's what they've done. And there you go. Just little bits of damage. And it's going to slowly trickle off and trickle over into different places. By tomorrow, you'll see, NBC, all these other news stations will get that story and run it. And followers.
Code 3, it's 4357 1381.
You got the doers and then you got the followers.
Code 4, 3737, crash shot, let's go.
So, I mean, on a Friday night, I don't know, man. I just thought that they were, if anything, you should have waited the weekend. We all know what that verdict was probably going to be anyways, I would think. So, I mean, you say to yourself, why wouldn't you have held it off over the weekend until a Monday? But I felt like that was a dumb move to let them, or not that they let them, but that they announce a verdict literally before the Friday or on that Friday. It's wild.
South Lieutenant, 14 men assaulting a woman. 38th Street and Flower. 38th Street and Flower inside a black sports car. Suspect was a male black, mid-20s, thin build, 5'7", wearing a gray hoodie and black pants. Victim is a female Hispanic, mid-20s, medium build, no further description. No weapons seen, no note of injuries. Code 4359 RD 359.
Well, we're starting to hear about that stuff, Yankee. We're starting to hear a little bit of, I mean, they were just attacking a Chase Bank. So, give it a little time. I mean, again, how long ago did that verdict come out? 12 hours, 10 hours?
Misdemeanor CPI involved. CPI is a power pole that's down at the location, 61st and Broadway. Suspect vehicle is a gray Ford F-150, 6M98175, 6M98175. Suspect was last seen on foot in unknown direction. Code 2-436-190-1381.
Homeboy slams his F-150 into a fucking power pole and then takes off. What an idiot. Oh, man, he's lucky his ass didn't get shocked and shit, dude.
Run.
I'm out of here. Fuck this shit. That fool's lucky. Damn, Bob went through the cut right there. Dang, Bob. Bob went through the cut. Yeah, and the leaf blowers too. That's right. Yeah, dude. Idiot. Dude, how hard do you have to hit a power pole to knock it down? That's hard. That's a heavy hit to knock a power pole down. So, yeah. And as far as, a few of you guys saying, well, what are the riots, stuff like that. You got to remember, think of it as almost like a stew. I almost feel like, today was the simmering point. And now it's starting to bubble over. Slowly. It's not bubbling over crazy where you need to run over to it and turn it off just yet. But it's bubbling over and you just don't see it yet. It's going down the back side of the pot, getting all over the stove, and you don't even see it yet. But any moment, boy, the top might just blow off, and there might be shit all over your ceiling and backsplash and everything else. The cop's probably like, who the fuck is this guy in a Durango driving like that? And he flashes the lights at, oh, it's Bob. Sheriff's like, who's that driving like that coming out of the cut? Oh, it's Bob. It's our boss.
Hanging Canyon and Khalifa at Corner Park. It's in the restrooms of the park. Go to incident 46, correction 4363, NRD 2177.
What a country. Oh, county. Sorry, what a county. So I didn't see it. It's popping. Yeah, Max, I don't think you're going to have to worry about that. A lot of people fear those kinds of things. You'll be just fine. It was the same thing here in LA when we had the real riots, not during what was the unrest with George Floyd. I'm talking about real riots, 92. That was wild, man, because you went out and you could see across the city, maybe 5, 6 huge burning black smoke fires. Like no water getting on it, nothing. Just fires across the city, and then you're watching the news and all of what's going on, and everybody's looting like wild. It was a wild time. I do remember that one, CTC. It's good to see you. Yeah, just, we're going to see here. Saturday should be a interesting day. People are off work. And then again, like I said, you hear these stories of the Chase Bank getting broken into and stuff like that. I assure you, they're going down the street, messing up other businesses and graffitiing and stuff like that. So then the news will come and take the pictures of that. They'll play that. And then if anything happened in Kenosha, they'll play that. And then they'll play the Portland shit. Then people will start to see that and go out and do more.
White blanket and dark gray sweatpants. Go to 4373, or do you want
Yeah. Yeah, not the Watts riots. That was even earlier. The Watts riots was like 69 or something. That was pretty bad too. That was a bad one. But I was talking more the 92 riots. I mean, when they pulled Reginald Denny, out of the car and beat him live on camera, hit him with bricks live on camera. It's a wild time, dude. When you'd see people going into Sears and literally rolling out the entire rack of leather coats. Like they didn't take 5 or 10 and just grab them and run out the door. They took the entire rack and were rolling it down the street, and you saw it live from the camera shots. And people were trying to steal shit from them. People were waiting for these motherfuckers to get out and try to take it from them. If they dropped something, someone would scoop that up. It was a frenzy. It was 65. Okay. I thought it was 69. 65. Yeah. I mean, it was well before I was born. You know what I mean?
Ambulance CPI traffic, 253rd in Vermont, 253rd in Vermont, vehicle versus pole, possible victims on the ground, code 3 incident 4370, RD50.
There's another car versus pole with victims down, possibly. Hopefully they weren't shocked. Oh boy. Yeah, the rooftop Koreans didn't play either. They were,
AEW domestic violence.
they were dumping.
See the PR in a black suspected the boyfriend, a Hispanic, 50 years, wearing all black. Physically assaulted the PR. He's armed with a knife. Code 2 incident 4375 RD499.
Shit, they didn't even care about whether it's fully auto or not. If you see the videos of their homies pulling up, jumping out of a car with shotguns and handguns, and then literally telling these dudes, get away! Clack, 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 just literally. Get away! Not into the air, at them. At them. They literally were shooting at them, not in the air, trying to fire warning shots to say, get out of here. No. Like literally, bang, bang, and just going behind a wall. Bang, 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 bang. It was wild, dude. It was wild. You were 12 in 65. Yeah, I hadn't even been born for decades after that. So, yeah. What's up, Jester? Thanks, Jester.
Alright, Jester. See if I can give you a run for your money here.
4383 and 9333.
Yeah, he's sleepy.
Intercessor Crossing Unit, clear it in from field.
I want to hear more calls of these guys walking up and down the fucking street. I want to hear more of what's going on down in the Wilshire district there. Miracle Mile, or as they call it, what do they call it now? Beverly Grove. That's the new name to make it sound nice and purty. Beverly Grove. That's it. All right, Portuguese American girl, have a great night and an even better weekend, and we shall see you next time. They were ready, Rick, and I'm all about that. I'm not about you being angry about things and stealing other people's property. Makes no difference. No sense.
Locking it unknown direction, approximately 10 minutes ago. Vehicle taken, Victoria 2005 two-door Ford truck, license plate 35864 Lincoln 2, 35864 Lincoln 2, code 2, incident 4385 RD231.
Yeah, like, I'm not all about you going into somebody's shit and stealing all their hard work and their whole livelihood, because that person may have the same thought as you, may absolutely agree with you. And you're there stealing and breaking and robbing their shit for no reason because you're angry. Makes no sense. Other than you're a fucking vulture and you're just an opportunist. And that's it. You found the opportunity to take some free shit, and that was that. That's really the way I look at it. I mean, I'm not saying you need to, but that's the way I do. It's not the way to solve things. We got to figure out better ways. We do. That's just it, man. It's a wild world we're living in right now.
1321 South Los Angeles Boulevard, they'll lift car lot, code 24392 and RD1499.
It's just a weird world we live in, A lot of entitlement. Full go out, rob and steal and shit, then they get caught and they cry about it, and then you got people coming and defending them, defending scumbags. How dare you arrest the scumbag? It's almost like they want the crime and the filth and the decay of society, and that's how it all starts. Without law and order, you have nothing. You have no society without law and order. Do I like every law? Fucking of course not. I'm a weed smoker, still fucking illegal. I go off all the time on the tangents, and I'm not going to go on them now, but just to tell you, I don't agree with everything, but if without law and order, you have fucking nothing, man. I don't want to go down to go get my Slurpee and have to carry a 45 and then have to go with my homies because at least 5, because there might be fucking 7 homies down at 7-Eleven trying to get us for all our shit. Like, it's just ridiculous. You know what I mean? This shit ain't the Wild West. It's not the Wild West. Okay? And all these people that talk about how the police and all this shit got them down, a lot of them are vultures to their own fucking neighborhoods. They don't do nothing for their neighborhoods. They ain't getting out doing nothing positive for the neighborhood. Okay? They claim that neighborhood, but they claim it only for one reason, because they were living there and they were born there probably. That's it. They don't do nothing positive for the neighborhood. And that's it. And that's straight up. The ones that are doing positive ain't out doing dumb shit.
Traffic Strathern and Lancashire, Strathern and Lancashire, code 34394 D1684.
Weed is legal in California, state legal, but it's not federally legal. And Bunny, again, if I was caught with 29 grams of cannabis, technically I could get in trouble. I can't have more than an ounce. But yet I could have 19 kegs of beer and not have a problem. I could have case after case of whiskey, no problems. But I can't have 29 grams of weed. Get the fuck out of here. So again, don't be mistaken by the word legal. It's not legal. In fact, it's really just decriminalized in order for them to justify the taxation of it. Right? They look pretty fucked up taxing the shit, getting 30% off some shit that was completely illegal. Right? That makes it look even worse. So, to make themselves look a little better,
North Mariposa Avenue, unit number 7.
that's how it works.
Subject is Charlie Lopez, male Hispanic, 13 years, 5'4", 140, brown and brown, last seen wearing a black sweater and Laker shorts. Mental and physical condition are good. Our comments for additional, code 2-4406-9201.
Randy, we are in St. Paul, Minnesota with the sheriff.
30 years, white t-shirt, baseball cap, code 2-4406-923.
Live. We're live with the sheriff rolling around. What's he doing? He found a sus-ass car right here. What you doing, dog? What time is it right now? It's 12:47. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. This car's all sus. Oh, gave him the lights. Oh, there's cops behind us, guys.
The subject is a female Hispanic, 14 years, seen at
What you doing, dog? What you doing?
black torn jeans and red shoes.
See if he
carrying
takes
a
off.
blue and white checkered backpack.
See what happens here, y'all. Oh, getting out the car. Oh, got her hands up. Looks like a girl. Don't shoot. See, guys, you got to remember, he's the head sheriff. He's rolling around in Durango with no lights and sirens on top of it. They're all implanted in the grill and inside. So it looks like a normal Durango when he rolls up on you. Fools were smoking weed the other day right in front of him. Dude's all hitting his blunt. Big old cloud. All of a sudden, he flips the lights on. No more smoke. You don't see it. And everybody scatters like bugs. It was fantastic. It was just like clockwork. You just don't see him coming. You know what I mean? And again, look how he's dressed, because he's the head sheriff. He's not a sheriff. He's the sheriff. Him right there.
Shooting into the air. There's
The one with the pants and the sheriff jacket on the right side. Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, he wears his uniform sometimes, and he does have a sheriff sweater on, and I guarantee you, if you look to the right, he's got his firearm on him. He's never not armed. Sometimes he has his badge just hanging out too, usually. So, and he's I'm telling you, he'll roll up on you real quick. He'll roll up on, dude. People jam by his Durango like assholes. Then he flips the lights and pulls them over. Like, what are you doing, man? What are you driving like an asshole for? Look at this. There's this gun. You see it?
In apartment 202.
It is a girl, yeah.
Male Hispanic, 21 years, wearing a black shirt and jeans. Suspect vehicle is a blue or dark gray Honda Odyssey with a black bumper. Suspect no longer at the location. So 2 incident 4410 RD 1835.
Yeah, and there's his partner Pat, and so yeah, they go live a lot, bro. I mean, this dude's I want to tell you, this dude's a fucking rock star in his town. He's a literal rock star. People pull over like, "Oh my God, it's Bob. Can I have a picture?" Like they literally want him to get pictures, and now they got the regular unit there too. Maybe she's DUI or something. I mean, it's a little sus to be out in front of the house like that, fucking 2 o'clock in the morning or whatever. Well, it's not 2, it's 1 o'clock in the morning, but it is Friday night. I think, yeah, it could be possible. She could be possible DUI. Who knows? But that's what I'm saying. Like, that's the great thing about Bob. You never know.
59 in progress, 909.
Burglary.
Vermont, in apartment 27. Stand by for additional incident 4418.
Is he getting animated? Is that her hand? What is that?
Unit, code 30 Victor, 194.
What is that?
Street at the Parkside Enterprise, rent a car. Minor comments for additional. It's code 2, incident 4419, ID 1371.
We got trouble.
Located where? On Figueroa.
At the Enterprise rent-a-car? What are they doing? They breaking into some shit at Enterprise, probably siphoning the fucking gas out of all the tanks. Because that's what they do here, guys. They go up to like U-Haul and they steal all the gas from all the U-Hauls. And they siphon them in the middle of the night. And you think about it, U-Hauls are holding a lot of gas. I guess they go and try to rent these fucking U-Hauls. They go in the morning and, sorry, man, none of them have gas in them. Well, what do you mean? We filled them all up last night. It's bullshit. No way. And they go and all of them are fucking empty. So they could be doing that. They definitely do that here. So I don't know if they do that in your town, but that is a get down here. Yeah, Fig made the scoreboard, Jacob. That's right. Fig did it. Shout out to Fig.
RD 2039.
Yes, he does stream on YouTube. T-Rhythm, absolutely. Dude's got like 10,000 people watching him right now. No joke. He's got more people watching him than we do. Yeah. This dude, I'm telling you, no joke. I shit you not. I swear on everything I love, including stinkers, that this dude was driving down the street one night, just like this, okay? And on the lawn of one of these homes was a giant inflatable, like a movie screen. And what were they watching? They were watching Bob. It was a watch party.
And they'll open the business doors for you.
It was a watch party, and Bob pulls up, gets out of the car, takes a picture with all these people watching him on their front lawns in a watch party. Probably 8 to 10 people deep.
Racing vehicles, Motor Avenue, Pico Boulevard, Chevy.
He's going to a chase. Sweet, let's go.
Suzuki vehicles with 2 to 3.
Got a chase coming up, guys. Let's see. It was epic.
Suspects are speeding and driving recklessly in the parking lot and on the park. Code 2, that's 4426, RD 848.
You know, when he goes to downtown, because he goes to the downtown district, you know, and on Friday nights where all the drinking's going on and stuff, the clubs, they pull him out of the car, ask him for pictures all the time. As soon as they see who it is, yeah, Bob is straight legend, dude. He is straight legend right there. So he's coming up to a live chase here, guys. Let's see if he can catch up. Hopefully we can get us a nice something live. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This is better than Cops, and I love Cops. This is better than Live PD because Live PD was never live. It was always delayed. It was never live. And there's no fluff and bullshit. You don't know what's going to happen here. Literally, he could get into a chase right now and then a live shootout. Okay, what do you think? He's going to stop the stream in the midst of a shootout? No, you're about to see that shit. And that's what I'm getting at. There's no editing. There's no fluff. It's all real. This is reality. This is reality TV.
Brown 55110, DOB of 12, 25, 1944, Smallville-like complexion. Subject last seen 11, 19, 20, 21 at $1,400. Wearing a pink turtleneck sweater, dark pants. Mental condition is good. Any information, contact DSPD missing persons. Incident 4431.
There's definitely a delay. Go ahead. They even say it. Go ahead and read into it. It's called Live PD because they just shoot it live. Okay, but it's not shown to you live, and I can prove it to you.
Jail to transport arrestee to Contract Hospital, code 10-4430.
All you'd have to do is go onto your Broadcastify scanner, which is about a minute delay, and listen to any of those calls that you saw on Live PD, and you wouldn't hear none of them at the same time. Okay? And if they're happening, you're going to hear them on the radio. That's why we listen to the radio over the video's audio. Okay? The radio is the star of the show, other than that cat right there. Biggest stars of the show is the radio. So that's what I'm saying. Live PD was never live. Never, not once, ever. It says it right in their thing. If you read it, it even says for for officer safety, it was put on a delay. It always was since the start of the show.
There now 1325 Northwestern Avenue, covered in house, second floor landing. It says tickets from a resident, female Hispanic, 22 years, the jacket, gray pants, code 2, incident 4435, 3668.
I think it's a 2020 Durango. Is what he's driving.
Party at 610 South Main. It's now 15 career fight at the rooftop pool area. Suspect 50 male flex. It's code 2, incident 4334, RD 164.
Queens Call 418, 8 Adam Queens Call.
They don't delay radio traffic for 20 minutes, Brian. That doesn't happen. That doesn't happen. They delayed the show, Brian. Trust me. I assure you, that show was never live. Never, ever, ever. And if you're going to do that, you might as well be like Cops and edit the shit out of it. And again,
11 suspects, 4360 South Big Road, the Ross parking lot at the taco truck. Code 2, incident 4440 D39.
So we got the taco truck robbery.
Located where? On Figueroa.
There we go. Figueroa starting to get up into the mix in the Ross parking lot on Figueroa. Taco truck robbery. Let's go. Dustin, thank you so much for the dono. Thank you, Dustin. Thank you, sir. Thank you. What the fuck is Jenko? I don't know. Jenko were jeans, weren't they? Jenko jeans? Yeah, but it wasn't spelled like that, right? Yes, and rest in peace to young Dolph, man. That was sad to hear, you know. I was lucky enough to meet young young Dolph one day at Be Real TV. He came down and did the show with us one day. Very nice dude. You know, I met him a long time ago. We're talking like, fuck, if I had to guess, maybe about 6 years ago. I'd say it was about that long ago.
211 at 4360 South Bay Road is now possible 211 in progress. Now put 3 instead of 4440 D399. Santos Phoenix Town Lloyd.
Yeah. So it was, you know, it was sad, man. I mean, not that even if I didn't know him or met him or didn't meet him, it, you know, it'd still be the same, but it's just sad to see, man. I think...
Facility chance 211 in progress. 110 the West Imperial Highway at the food truck. The suspects are 4 male blacks, 25, 35 years, armed with handguns. The suspects are outside the food truck with the cashier. It's code 3 incident 4447 RD 1862.
4 guys robbing the hardworking taco truck driver. Fucking awesome, you pieces of shits. Another robbery. So yeah, it was just sad to see him go, and I almost feel as though rap is, you know, or hip hop in a sense, that genre is just like jinxed or haunted. It just is. If you look over time, so many great rappers have been lost in their prime, whether due to violence or whether due to, you know, some sort of disease. You know, I mean, look at Phife Dawg, right? We lost Phife Dawg. He had diabetes. You know what I mean? Whatever it was, you know, there's so many, Pac and Biggie, and just so fucking many, you know, Guru. I mean, the list just keeps going on, and all these guys were all Nipsey. They were all gone in their prime for the most part, you know, Eazy-E. I mean, just so fucking many, dude, you know, so many. And don't get me wrong, there's plenty of rock stars that have died from ODing and just partying too much, but you know, it's just, it's wild. Yeah. ODB. I mean, dude, the list just keeps going on and on. Jay Dilla, exactly. Big L. I mean, dude, it doesn't stop. And it's really fucking sad, dude. And, you know, it's one thing to die of diabetes or, you know, AIDS virus or something. It's a whole nother, man, to be shot dead in your young prime. It's, you know, it's just a sad deal. You know, everybody, you think of so many families that are getting torn apart too, and the kids that have to live after that. You know, almost all these guys had kids. Some of them had lots of kids. You know what I mean? And it's, you know, a tough deal. Look, DMX too. That's right. Big Pun. See, that's what I'm saying. Now you guys are starting to see when you go over it, there's so many when it comes to the hip hop genre. So it's just a sad deal, man. It really fucking is. You know, it really, really is. And, you know, a few of them have gone due to drugs too. Like, didn't Little Peep, didn't he die of drug overdose, I think? And same with Mac Miller. Mac Miller, he was a great kid. Another one I met. Nice young kid, dude. You know, shouldn't have died at such a young age. He was like 27 or something. 26, I think. Too Short still alive, thankfully. Come on now. Juice WRLD. Come on. We're talking about people that have passed away. They're live. Okay. Thankfully. So that's all I'm saying, man. Who's TRT? Bay Area. I don't know who TRT is.
Lowes, 7953 Lowes. Suspect correction. Vehicle taken was a white four-door Cadillac sedan, unknown license plate. Suspect driver's male, unknown descent, eastbound side of Coin.
Here we go.
Suspect intention to run over the Pierre.
Ooh.
Code 3 incident 4454 ID 1006.
Damn, he attempted to run him over with his car. Oh, you're talking about Jay Turner. Of course I know Turner. Rest in peace to Jay Turner. I mean, him and I kept Be Real TV going for a long time. You know, because when we first started Be Real TV 10, 12 years ago, Be Real had to leave on a really long tour stretch. It was like 8 months or 6 months, something like that. It's a really long stretch, an unbelievably long stretch. And it was really just Turner, myself, and a couple of others. And I was really one of the only hosts, you know. They were the DJs, and we'd worked together for a long time. So, yeah, I definitely remember Jay. I mean, I'm the one who gave him the nickname Tall Can Turner. Kept drinking the tall cans around me. I was like, man, you're Tall Can Turner. Let's go. So, yeah, rest in peace to him, man. Yeah, I just pulled up real quick. Like, I'm guessing this might have been the ending of the chase. This is in St. Paul, Minnesota, guys. St. Paul. There's Pat. Let's see if he walks back. He pulls him. Get it going. Let's see if we can get a different shot here. Well, I mean, again, let's be honest, man. Glitch, you think Travis Scott really wanted that stuff to happen? I don't believe so. I mean, look, he's an entertainer, okay? And what you learn, even with myself, right? Because I'm not an entertainer, but what you need to realize is there's tempo and flow, okay? You want to keep people good, in a good mood. You want them to have a good time. You want to keep things flowing. And sometimes when you have crowds like he has, okay, you're trying to keep it live. You want to do different things, okay? And you want to keep everybody interactive. And that's a really tough thing. And I just think that it's, there's no way that dude wanted those people to be injured or hurt or killed. There's just no way. There's just no way, dude. There's just no way. I don't believe that at all. I think that he was doing his show as he normally does, and things got out of hand, and you can't control people that are, getting wild in the crowd. You can't control crowds like that when they get into a frenzy. And that's the sad part. And that's just, the way I feel about it. I mean, there are things that, of course, that some artists do. There are some things that artists do that contribute. And he may have said some things trying to hype the crowd up that contributed to that whole dilemma there. Do you understand? But I don't think that was his intention, if you understand what I'm saying. His intention was to get everybody riled up and have fun and keep the shit lit as fuck. You know what I mean? And play you a good show for the money you paid. I mean, that's what entertainers do. That's what they do. What do you think? He wants to go to jail and be sued for billions of dollars? Like, they're suing him for billions of dollars now. Like, they don't want that. Nobody would. Okay? They did the same thing with Ozzy Osbourne. Okay? They went after him. Okay? They went after him. And I don't know. I just, like I said, I feel as though no artist would give up everything that they've worked really hard for to achieve in a split second, give it up for that. It just makes zero sense to me. If you'd sue, you'd sue. That's totally up to you. I'm not, again, that's totally up to you. And that's what venues have insurance for. You're not suing him in a sense. I mean, sure, you can have a civil suit against him, but I don't think you're going to find him liable. But certainly you could find the venue's security inadequate, probably, and go after them. That's what that's for. Yeah, the insurance will pay out. You think he went too far? I mean, again, Lion, to be honest with you, I didn't watch the whole thing, like the whole of what he was doing before it all happened. I didn't watch all that. All I'm telling you is through all the, I want to guess how many shows I've been to, I'd say 1,000 concerts in my lifetime. I'd literally say 1,000 concerts is probably what I've been to. So I have a little bit of knowledge of different types of concerts, of how people want to keep shit lively. And trust me, guys, I can tell you this. I do know a lot of entertainers, and I assure you guys, so many of them, after the show, the first thing they're thinking about is you guys. Like how hyped they were or how unhyped they were. Dude, did you see how dead that shit was? Like, dude, that is a real reality. That is a real reality. When one group blows the top off the stage and makes the crowd insane, and then the next band's got to go on, best believe that band is like, oh man, we got to go on after that shit. Dude, they just killed it. What do we got for them now? I assure you, it is really that. It's really that. That is real.
Foothill Division. Suspects vehicles of blue van license 6 Zebra Victor X-ray 662 6 Zebra Victor X-ray 662. PRs in a black Nissan code 2 incident 4468 RD 1653.
That is what I'm saying. So again, and Christian Ramirez, that is absolutely your right to feel that way. Okay, that's absolutely your right. You know what I mean? But again, Having said that, hopefully you don't think that it was intentional, that he really wanted people to die. There's just no way. There's just no way. He wanted people to go bonkers, but he didn't want to, you know. Oh, the other guy's back live again, Tony? Okay, I'll check him out in a second. That's just the way I feel about it, you know. And trust me, that's all I'm saying. Like, you guys don't realize how big your reactions are. They're trying to grab your attention and have you moving as much as possible, regardless of the artist. It's what they're trying to do. It's why they interact and have you jump around and start mosh pits and things like that. That's why they do those things. Come on.
Amethyst Street, from the paddock to the rear.
Bong rip? Let's get a bong rip.
25 to 35 years, arguing and fist fighting. Let's go to incident 4470 and RD 407.
I'll give you 30 seconds. And then we got round what? Is it 4 or 5? Stinks is an alley Karen. It looks like he's dead. He's completely dead to the world. Is it 4 or 5? I think it's 4. Yeah, I think it's 4. Okay, it's 4.
5200 Eagledale Avenue, second hand from CHP, receiving multiple calls from a male unknown. The location is that he was being threatening, phone was disconnected, no answer, callback. Possibly related to incident 4278. Let's go to incident 4476, RD 1113.
Whew, that water's so good. Midwest Pro Fishing, thank you so much. Thank you for all those bits. That's a big drop. Thank you, Midwest Pro Fishing. I miss fishing, man. I miss fishing. I haven't been fishing in a long time. I used to go all the time. Chester, thank you so much, Chester. You awesome. You're awesome, Chester.
Woo! Let's see what you got now, Chester.
Let's go. Thank you so much for all the tier 1s. And welcome to everybody to the family who just got a free tier 1 sub from Chester.
Welcome.
There you go. There you go. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Hype train is close. Yeah, fishing's fun, man. I enjoy fishing. I I'd enjoy salt water more than fresh water.
Unit 452 man on the tracks, between 4423.
Keeps you sane, Base Master.
5060 Exposition Boulevard, La Brea Station. Male Hispanic blue shirt, khaki pants, and brown boots. Code 374-472 and 9332.
All right, let's get into this round.
Unit battery just occurred, 540 North Madison Avenue, 2 PR apartment 6. Suspect is the brother.
Ooh, brother beat somebody.
Barb. Blue-gray Chrysler 390. Our comments for additional. Let's go to incident 4479 and RD212.
Barb, thank you so much for all the 5 tier 1 gifted subs. And I can't remember to put it back into there. Oh, Barb, thank you so much. Sorry about that, Barb. That's what I meant. Thank you so much, Barb. And welcome to everybody who just got a free tier 1 sub from Barb. Thank you. All right, guys, enough fucking around. It's time for
round 4.
That's right.
Do you have cookies?
Blaze 2, get at me in the morning.
Cookies!
Insane in the membrane.
No, man. Too fucked up.
Puff, give. Puff, give.
All right, y'all.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Smoke.
Let's go. Smoking some of that gelato cake. Shelster, dude, thank you so much for the subscription to Twitch Pod. Welcome to the fam.
Welcome.
What's up, Equator? How are you? Welcome to the room. Long-time watcher. I'm a police officer that live PD featured. Everything was delayed. Even our radio traffic was delayed. Wow. How did they do that? It was broadcasted live over radios and scanners. See, there you go. Officer Smith even says it was delayed. But I'm wondering how they delayed your traffic. That's odd to me. Locomotive, thank you so much for the dono. I'm trying to think how they did that. I mean, they delay video, scanner traffic on broadcast by a minute.
933 Overland Street, something
But-
smells panic with a hood over his
Oh, shit.
Shorts, Nike shoes, and long socks in the neighbor's yard attempting to enter the vehicle. Code 207 RD 1908.
All right, we got us a car burglary. There you guys go. And guys, it's time for the hype train. Thank you, Loco. Thank you, Jock. Thank you, Locomotive. Let's go. Yeah, level 3 is obliterated. You guys rock. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, see, I told you guys it was on a delay. I'm just thinking, I'm guessing they captured it and then just played it on there, and that's weird. The radio side is what gets me. Man, thank you so much, Jester, for all those bits. 2,500. Let's go. 2,500 bit drop from Jester. Let's go, buddy. It's great to see you guys, man. Happy Friday to each and every one of you guys. Hopefully you guys having a fantastic weekend. Thank you, Jester.
Jester, see if I can give you a run for your money here.
Fishing is fun, Sal. I like the saltwater just because the action's way better. Catalyst, thank you so much. Thank you, Cat, for the kind dono.
87th and Figueroa, code 3, incident 4490, RD 1801.
Holy crap.
Channel identified.
Caught those thieves at Chase on Fairfax behind your place. You had the videos? Oh, shit. Will you tag me on Twitter, please? I want to put it up. I want to retweet your shit. Awesome. See, they caught him. Yeah, that's why we're not hearing more of what they're doing. Sweet. Sweet. That's a federal offense, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Shout out to the police for that one. Jester, thank you. Let's go.
Jester, see if I can give you a run for your money here. Woo! See what you got now, Jester.
Thank you for all the tier 1 subs. Guys, level 4 is complete. One more level to go.
25T33, 25T33, additional on your ambulance traffic, 87 in Figueroa. Additional PR calling, approximately 8 vehicles involved. 1 vehicle is smoking. It's additional on code 3 incident 4490 and RD 1801.
We have an 8 vehicle car accident.
Located where? On Figueroa.
8 vehicles on Figueroa. 1 is smoking.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Smoke.
Oh my God. 8 vehicles? How often do you see an 8 vehicle wreck on the street, y'all? Jester, thank you for another 1,000. Let's go. 40% of the way through level 5, guys.
1032 Whitley Avenue. Please careful direct the suspect at the Motel 6 in all black, 25, 35 years, sewer black, short sleeve shirt, red short sandals. It's code 2 incident 4498, RE 636.
Yeah, Fig's definitely catching up. It was so quiet all night. Fig wasn't doing shit. What's up, crazy girl? And all of a sudden, Fig is just absolutely off the hook. Absolutely off the hook. Yeah, man. What's up, Michelle? How are you? Ice on the road? I don't think so.
Up here, the supervisor flying code 37, westbound, San Pedro from Century.
Following a stolen car, San Pedro and Century, guys. Who knows? We might get us a chase here. Problem is that helicopters are not up. It's too socked in here. The weather is not cooperating. Tulsida, shout out to you from Poland.
205 is now code 6 northwest corner, Century and San Pedro, 19352 Paul 1, 19352 Paul 1.
We had a nice chase today, actually. Yeah, Chester, let's go, Chester. You just did it. 5,000 bit drop by Jester. Thank you, Jester. He just absolutely crushed out level 5 himself right there. 25 degrees. Jesus Christ.
127th Street, suspect vehicle to gray Honda, clean energy. Vehicle suspect, boyfriend male, black, 20 years, wearing a red jacket, red pants.
Shit.
Under the influence of Percocet, laced with fentanyl. Autograph for additional. It's code 2 incident 4501 or D314.
Yeah, this fool's on perks with fentanyl. Oh boy. He's having a good night. Jester, thank you again for another 300. Let's go. And Ray, thank you so much, Ray, for the subscription to Twitch Prime. Welcome to the fam.
Welcome.
Guys, we're at 146% into level 5. You guys are absolutely rocking and rolling. Came in locked and loaded tonight. 24 out there. It's cold. My balls would be freezing. Stinks and I are nice, and that's crazy because I have the AC still on. Tamayo, thank you so much. Stinks is sleeping on the border with Belarus. So thank you so much for the dono. Yeah, he's on the border right there. He's the one causing the war for sure. You know, Stinks. He's never up to any good. What happened to the carjacking Vato earlier? They pinned him in after a while. Basically he stopped. Then he started to go again. Then they pitted him. Then they pitted him again. Then they finally pinned him in. And after a while, he knew he was done after that. He finally just gave up. He was finally fucking done. Jenny, we are live in St. Paul, Minnesota with the sheriff rolling shotgun. That's what we're doing.
The shooting when I can go, twin victim down. SRV is code 3 after 1509. RD 2147 for additional.
Memphis, California, thank you so much for the dono. And we just had a shooting, victim down. Someone just got shot, y'all. Ambulance on the way. Thank you, Memphis, California, for the kind dono. Just finished the new. Oh, okay. I definitely will, Sergey. I definitely will when I get off. Thank you so much. Shout out to Sergey and the rest of Barcelona, Spain in the house, man. Shout out to Spain and my boy Sergey. It's great to see you in here, my friend.
Century and San Pedro units, you can downgrade your response.
All right. That's that same call. Guys, you guys are awesome. There we go. Hype train success. There we go. What are we getting here? Let's see. Such strong support, as always. Let's see. It says 18 subs, 5,513 bits. Thank you guys so much. So they recorded the audio, then edited in, huh? Wow. See? That's even, see? There you go, guys. So not only was it not live, but the audio was even edited. So that's, and you know what really was the worst part about the whole show, guys, was not even any of that. And not even the fact that they called it live and it wasn't live and Bob's on the way to something. You saw how that cop just ran and got into his car, right? The whole point, you know, is...
Unit Chestnut 6 right now, 740 Amigo Avenue. To the rear of the location, want to comments, code 2, incident 4520, RD 1024.
You know, just to me, there was nothing live about it, right? And it wasn't even that. It wasn't the name. It was more about Dildo Dan Abrams and his dumb puns. And I got to sit there, and the other two guys were in there. And, you know, Sticks wasn't so bad. But
Vineland, walking eastbound Whipple towards Satsuma, approximately 45 suspects. Wearing dark colored hooded sweatshirts. And for the description, going vehicle to vehicle, trying to handle code 2, incident 4516, RD 1566.
that's what I'm saying, Max. People don't believe that, though. Stop telling them the truth, Max. You're going to get yourself in trouble. You're going to lose a lot of friends by telling the truth, Max.
Mountain Knife Cafe, 11, male white, 45 years, 6 foot, heavy set, wearing dark clothing, carrying a 6 to 8 inch knife.
Whoa.
Code 2, incident 4521, RD 5.
Whoa, 6 to 8 inch knife. Dude, he pulled up on him quick. You see Bob? See, she was like, oh, shit. Bob wasn't fucking around. Bob jumped out on him quick. Get him. Are they running? Oh, what do we got here? What's going on? Is that them? No, that ain't them. What's Bob doing? Bob's rolling up deep right now. Thank you so much, Jester. Oh, got them both down. Look at Bob. Bob jumped down and got them both. So you see? Bob got them. 2 chicks.
2 years, heavy set, light shirt, dark pants. Subversion blue disorder. Launch of additional code 275249406.
I'm trying to tell you, Bob coming in hot. That's right.
Smart. Hospital mental illness room. 2162 Stanley Hills Drive. Honor comments. Code 2.
I'll give you his page link right now. Hold on, guys. Give me a sec. Give me 1 minute. Or less than that. 20 seconds. There's his link to his page right there. That is the link. That is the Bob you're watching right now, Sheriff Bob. So you can click like and subscribe.
Ambulance traffic overturned vehicle 1647 Lakeshore Avenue, 1647 Lakeshore Avenue, code 3 incident 4523, RD 1183.
9th car accident. This time car flipped over. So with the 3 guys sitting in the room, to me, I don't want to hear them talk about what just went and transpired. Show me one more cop in the car busting somebody or some more action. I don't need Dildo Dan to tell me what he thinks and then on top of that give me some stupid pun wearing a super schmedium shirt trying to show off his guns that he worked so hard at fucking Bally's. I really don't need to see that. I just don't. To me, that was the worst part of the goddamn show. That was the worst part, having to see the cackling hens in the room cackling. Like, give me some more action. And that's what I loved about Cops. You know why? Because you knew Cops was edited, and you knew as soon as that scene came up, you knew you were about to see some action. And you knew it was some good action because it wouldn't have made the cutting room floor, right? It would have just been lost footage. I'm sure there's so much good shit that they recorded that we've never seen, you know? And shout out to Leonora. You know, she's my friend's wife, and she's, she works on Cops. That's why I had those Cop shirts. She gave me all the Cop shirts, the gear.
Middle Dispute, 2850 West 12th Street, code 2 incident 45340 20.
Cops is back. You miss Cops, but Cops is back. BNG. It's on the Paramount Network. You can watch them. In fact, you can find them on YouTube. They're putting up new clips on YouTube all the time. Go to Cops TV on YouTube. Find them right now. New shit. Oh, look who's up. What's up, Pete? It's great to see you, Pete. Good morning. You're waking up, and so is Stinkers. He just got off the chair. Or he's not off the chair. He's just getting up. He's like, man, this shit is... where am I right now? What's going on? Stinks. Oh,
Units, racing vehicles, 120th and
Yawning.
Central. Code 2 incident 4537 NRD 1864.
Just remember, you start yawning right now, okay? I didn't do it. It was him. Dildo Dan was a K. I don't know what a K is. Yeah, I'm just, I didn't need to see any of that. To me, it was just about seeing, it was a jerk. Yeah, he seems like a jerk. And it just, like I said, he's already on that other new show that they have him on, Court TV or whatever the fuck he's on. I don't know. Something like that. So, it's good. And hopefully they bring Live PD back and just call it something else without those. Don't have people talking in the rooms and call it something else. And I'm great with it. I'm good. I'm good with it. Problem with that is when you have just live, what they're saying is live and not like truly edited up shit. What do you get? You get a lot of traffic stops with nothing. And that's why.
Ambulance DB 20456 Savacoy, code 2 incident 4543 OG 2138.
Ambulance dead body. Somebody died. What they're doing is giving you everything. And like I tell you here, I'm trying to cut the fat out and give you the meat, give you the steak without all the fat on it. Ray, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Catch. Catch, welcome to the fam.
Welcome.
Thank you so much, Ray. And that's all I'm saying. They're giving you everything, and that's why when you watched Live PD, it was, we're switching here, we're going there, because it got boring.
From the action on Wilshire across from the Hills Plaza. Several people fist fighting at the location. Code 2 incident 4548 RD 819.
Big fist fight.
Hadouken! I'd like them burgers! Hadouken! Hadouken! Hadouken!
Southbound, thank you. Thank you, Southbound 77. Yeah, that's all I say about that, Thank you so much, Ray. I appreciate you. Yeah, I told you it was all delayed. It was never live. I mean, you can read it yourself. You don't have to take the officer in the room's opinion or even myself. You can read it for yourself. Read into it. They say it right there in the fine print. Due to officer safety, it's delayed. It's just the name Live PD because it's recorded live, which everything is in life. How do you record something that's not live? I guess other than having a DVR and recording a show that you wanted to watch that was already shown.
2941 West 70th Street. 2941 West 70th Street.
Alliance Virgil Roberts Leadership Academy. Code 3 incident 4553 RD 1252.
Okay, guys, let me do this for a sec here. Let me go to first responders in Bakersfield.
Code 2 incident 4536 RD 1078.
And what is this? Is this that same guy? No. Says this is live, but this is okay, hold on. This is the guy. Remember the guy that was walking around DC, guys? All right, he's around a little bit of people here. So let's see. Let's take a look here. There he is. There at the Capitol. And this is live. It says, but no, there's no way this is live. Look at the background. There's no way it's that light out. It says it's live. There's no way, man. There's no fucking way, dude. It says started streaming 3 hours ago. You see? Look. Is it me or does it look way too light to be live? Or am I fucking crazy? It can't be that light out. I mean, it's fucking, you know, it's like 2:30 in the morning. Everybody's out at 2:30 in the morning. And it's this light out? No way. No way. Tom Morris. Yeah, that's the other guy in there. Yeah.
Open door 231.
Definitely old, right? It's not live, right? But look at that, though. But see how it gets you? Look. See? Started streaming 3 hours ago. It's wild. Someone's lying, right? Pre-recorded footage. Oh, it says, okay, there we go. Hold on. Let me, let's do this. Land will be back in trip. Let's see. I'm trying to go back to the, oh, shit. Sorry. Let me go here. Sorry, guys. You guys can watch that for just a moment. Let me, trying to find, yeah, there's no way I'll have that back there. Sheet. Yeah. There's no way. They're getting me. They got me, Doug. Yeah, I'm just trying to see here, guys. You guys watch that for just a moment. Let me just see what I have live here. See if there's anything cool that we can watch. NLM's just chilling. Let's try this. Okay, there's nobody live there. Let the purge begin, huh? All right. You say so.
Battery 5053 West 58th Place. It's code 2 incident 4566 and RD 1235.
Ambulance battery. Somebody got beat up. Probably got beat up pretty good, apparently. Apparently they got beat up pretty good. I mean, I can give you a live shot of the MKE River Cam live in Milwaukee. Oh, that's a pretty cool shot, actually. I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's in Milwaukee. Live shot of where the Bucks play. It's a pretty nice looking stadium. Dead as a doornail out there. I don't see a fucking thing moving. Not even a cat. Not even a stray cat walking through the, parking lot.
Control 119th, code 20456 830 1864.
Yeah, we were watching Portland earlier.
Broadcast from 969 North Mariposa, apartment 7. Subject Charlie Lopez Gamadillo, no Hispanic, brown over brown, 5'4", 130, 13 years, medium build, light complexion, wearing a black sweater, a white shirt, purple and yellow shorts, black shoes, black Nike shoes with a logo. Last seen, no direction, mental condition is good. Incident 4406.
Give me a sec here, guys. I'm still looking. I'm doing a little work for you. Just bear with me. Yeah, I'm looking on just different sites too, like Facebook, stuff like that. I'm not finding anything else there. You out, Todd? Have a great night. Have a good weekend, sir. Let's see. Let me do this. We'll see if we can. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Was live. Let's see. No, he's just, that's something live, but they're just talking. He's just talking too. Yeah, I'm just looking for different possible live streams. Let's see. It's funny how they declare a riot, but there's like really nothing going on. Yeah, it's kind of funny. And we did see a fire lit, but I could have stomped it out. Stinks could have.
Union Pacific train on a 10-car non-passenger train. Suspect is a male, black light complexion, gray sweatshirt, black pants, black shoes. Between 4575, ready 442.
Some RoboCop. Just give me a sec here. I'm just trying to find us. I want to see if we're not missing something here. Give me a moment. I'll get back into the groove momentarily. I'm not seeing anything live here. Even in Portland. Even in my favorite place, Portland. Portland.
Racing vehicle, 59 Figueroa, an area white Dodge Charger, doing donuts, code 37457
Another call.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Doing some donuts on Fig. Of course, it's the Dodge Charger.
Racing vehicles, Figueroa and 69. Suspects doing donuts in the intersection and racing on Figueroa from 69 to 66. Suspect vehicles are 2019 to 2020 white Dodge
Do have a
Charger
protest for you.
and a silver Dodge Charger. Suspect drivers male.
Australia.
4571 RD 1249.
This is live in Australia. This is a mandate protest. Let me see if it has any information. Just Perth. Perth Freedom Protest. So this is from Perth. Yeah, the poor Aussies, man, they're really going through it. These poor people can't even leave their own houses, man. They're like literally locked in their own house. You literally get a ticket for walking outside of your own house. What the hell? Come on. It's wild. There's videos of them walking through stores, like cops walking through stores, checking people's mandate papers or vaccine papers. Wild. Fucking wild, dude.
For 18957 Santa Clay. Subject is Nayeli Medina.
Nazi Germany there.
105, correction, 5'2", 100 pounds, DOB of 212, 2008, thin Velveeta complexion, subject last seen 11/19/2021 at 18:30 hours, wearing red Betty Boop pajamas, identification is good, any information, contact West Valley Juvenile Detectives, incident 4578.
I'm not talking about Perth in general, Allie. I'm talking about some of the lockdown laws you have across Australia, because I know that some parts aren't affected at all. You guys, some parts don't have any mask requirements or anything. Oh, come on. And then some do. So, no, I know there's no audio. I didn't put their audio up. I don't need it. Yeah, they're locking up anyways. It's locking up. It's locking up. Let me go back to Bob. Just wanted to see. I was trying to find that Portland feed again. It got dumped on me. So let's do this. Let's go here. Click there. Click here.
Hotel Tongue Canyon at the St. Clair gas station. Code 4577 RD 1658.
Okay, there we go. I mean, it's just like here in California. I mean, in the U.S., some states are really closed down and some aren't. Some require, masks everywhere and vaccine papers to get into places, and some don't. So, same thing. Certain places are affected, not all. Beavers have it better than we do? Hell yeah. Shout out to the Beavers. I like beavers.
Nice beaver.
Thank you. I just had it stuffed.
See, you never know when you're going to need the beaver drop when someone just starts talking about random beavers. That's how it works. Full beaver last night, right? That movie, dude, that what do you call it though? Last night, seriously, the eclipse was pretty darn cool. I don't know if you guys could see it where you guys were at, like, you know, because sometimes it's socked in. But it was at that time when the eclipse was happening, it was super, super clear. It was nice. Totally see the shadows. It was really cool. Rotterdam was nuts last night. Was nuts tonight. What happened there, Jim?
It just occurred 120th and Central, 120th and Central, at the scene of racing vehicles and motorcycles. Pyramid 6 to 7 gunshots. Code 3 incident 4596 30 18 6.
Another shooting call. It was dope there in Arizona. T. Yeah, I watched it for like the first part, and then I went inside for a little bit, and then came back out when it was towards the ending. You know, filling up and being full. It was so cool. It was really cool to see that shadowing, and then I got out some binoculars and was looking because I don't have a telescope. So.
Unit 11X58, 11X58. Possible 450 male gun. Eagle Rock and Colorado. Eagle Rock in Colorado near the target. Suspect male Hispanic wearing a black beanie, dark green jacket in the middle of the street, claiming to have a gun. Has unknown object in his hand. Attempting to fight passerbys and vandalizing a vehicle. Code 3 is 4600 RD11.
Mario, are your eyes working?
You got traffic crossbound Tobias. Suspect vehicle is a green Toyota SUV. 8 Victor George Boy 611. Suspect male Hispanic 20-25 years. Black baseball cap, gray hooded sweatshirt. Code 2 is 4599 RD 1985. Of these units, racing vehicle 120th and Central. K200 vehicles the freeway sector and Central to the 120th and Central street takeover. Monocoms for additional code 2 is 4601 RD 1864.
I think it was an 81st born Ruthless. Mario, you don't see the cat on the other side? There you go. Come on. Come on.
27 units, your ambulance battery, 1553 West 58 places now in ambulance.
See?
ADW domestic violence. Suspect is a female Hispanic, 37 years. Assault to the PR with a bat. That's still code 2, incident 4566 and RD 1235.
Wow. There you go. A little ADW. Homie hit him with a bat. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Holy cow.
ADW suspect 2700 Colorado Boulevard. 2700 Colorado Boulevard, behind the target suspect, male Hispanic armed with a knife. Stand by for additional incident 4603 or D1113.
Well, do you notice that he's got his hand over his eyes now? He's got his paw over his face, and that's how he sleeps because of the light. That's why he doesn't like coming in here a whole lot. He wants it to be dark like you would when you go to sleep. And look at him. He's got his paw over his eyes. See? Just took his paw off. See? He's like, why are you talking about me? I know you're talking about me, Dad. Because you're funny. Stop yawning. You're going to make everybody else yawn.
15 years off and sharp glass. 10 minutes for yourself. Clip 4604 RD294.
God, I love that cat. He's a good boy. He's so big, too. It's a big-ass cat.
Ambulance man down Roscoe and pulled it out inside of a black Mercedes. Code instead of 4607 RD 1981.
Do I agree with this year's MVP selections? I actually do. I mean, you know, Ohtani played fantastic. It was tough to not give it to Vladdy because Vladdy had an incredible year in the American League. But on the National League side, I mean, look what Harper did. Harper had a quiet year. Dude, Bob's rolling up on all kinds of shit tonight. It's Friday night, full moon. Boy, oh boy, Bob's got the action tonight. So, yeah, I do agree. Harper had a good year. You know, he's a hell of a ball player. He is, you know. So we'll see. Oh, he's out there smoking.
Smoke.
Get that cig in, Pat. Where's Bob? Bob's outside of the car right now. Bob's usually driving, but Pat driving tonight. That's Pat right there that you see. That's his partner. And then, of course, the other guy is Bob. Bob. Oh, look, he's turning around now. He's getting all comfy.
77 kids attempt kidnap suspect there now. Vermont and Manchester. Suspect is a male. No further description. Code 3 and 4615 or D1265.
Kidnapping call number 2.
Black beanie, white shirt, and black puffer jacket. Dish line 4603.
Well, really a kidnapping suspect call, but still, nevertheless, still goes down to that. Yeah, Michelle, he's a handsome little devil. He is a handsome little devil, I gotta tell you. You think tomorrow night be interesting, Redo? Could be. You know, you feel that you don't have too much time to gather all your resources on whatever side you're on. Whoa, what's going on tonight? What is going on tonight? What is going on tonight? Pop is just rolling into just all kinds of shit. Mom's like, get out on the ground. You guys do it out here. Fuck you doing in my town? Huh? You over here stealing? What you doing? What are you doing? Causing trouble? Boy, oh boy. They were car thieves? Oh, yeah, I didn't hear. Could be. I mean, it's pretty late there. I mean, it's, what is it? 1:43 in the morning, but it is Friday night. It's 2 o'clock in the morning on a Friday, but yeah. Remember last time we were watching the pack of kids? Must have been like 20, 30 kids that he was following. They were knocking trash cans over, just being little teenagers. Some of them being brats. And he was watching the whole thing and trying to keep them from acting a fool.
Attention ADW, suspect 2626 Colorado. See the pier under Lincoln Navigator. Suspect was last seen walking through the Target parking lot. Now has no further. Suspect and the victim is also armed with a knife. Continue incident 462 on the 1113.
Man, what's going on at all these targets? It's the third target call we've had last like 35 minutes or so, maybe an hour. What's going on here too? Fucking first responders media had some big ass Jack in the Box call. All those cops everywhere. Jeez Louise.
373 additional agent suicide for 173 Second Avenue. The subject, female black, 15 years, gold shirt, blue jeans, no shoes. Additional 10464 RE394.
I mean, fuck, if you're gonna go there, why don't you get me a couple tacos, dog? Come on. I need a Target look, but we don't get enough Target calls. Target's actually a quiet store. Walmart's worse.
660 South Figure Road, the Blue White platform. Subject male, black, brown blanket, khaki pants, requesting RA due to trouble breathing. Can you provide information only 465?
All right, got a call on Figueroa at the train.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Yeah, someone having difficulty in the train, breathing on the train. Yeah, but it's not my fault, Tim. I'm just showing you what I see live. Trying to give you everything live as much as I can. I ain't mad at Jack. I went there yesterday. Had me a little tacos and one of the teriyaki bowls. Make a good little teriyaki bowl. Yeah, recipes to Robin Leach. It's crazy that I heard that drop for so many years on that Ice Cube song and never thought of it. But there was a while where I never really thought about ripping apart songs, editing them, and making sound drops. But then I started to, like this one.
All I've got, I had to steal.
I mean, that's great. All I got, I had to steal. Fucking David Lee Roth. Like, there really is. There's so many great ones out there. You just got to pick them apart and then edit them properly and use it properly, and it'll get a good laugh. Yeah, that's right. Diamond Dave, the legend. No, we had, definitely it's been a few days of good chases, man. It really has been. Shit's been wild. And I do have some of the old chases. I'll show you those probably another day. But Outlaw, thank you. You know what I mean? Since there's so many good things going on live tonight, I'd rather show you live stuff, and we'll go back to the other stuff later. Or maybe when I give you a secret show, something like that. A pop-up show in the middle of nowhere. Shit was next level, though. Today's pursuit was good. You liked it, JPL? Yeah, it was a good one. It was good. The dude really didn't want to get caught, that's for sure. Kept giving it his all. That little Honda just kept going, too, Runs like a top. What's up, Bedazzle? Patreon, I don't have. If that's what you're asking, Hickerbilly, I don't have a Patreon. I do have links to, here's the links to all my stuff, though. Merchandise, anything like that is all here. And there is donation pages on there, but no Patreon. That was an insane one, right, Tim? Yeah. I should. Yeah, well, I've been doing the show, Billy, for about 5 years now. And the first 4, I never asked for a dono, never had a link up or anything. And then it started to get expensive and things like that. And then some people in the chat were like, please put it up. We wanted to get you a new scanner, stuff like that. And then, you guys always overwhelm me, spoil me just as much as you do stinkers. So I haven't got a Patreon, but I do have a Venmo and a Cash App and a PayPal on there and things like that. So I think that's just how people do it, kind of. Or, like the Super Chat stuff. Thank you, Offensive Bias. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. We're going to catch the BMW or the Toyota Tacoma tonight.
Suspect they're now Superior in Tampa. Houses on the left-hand side, yellow house, the brick wall, and white gate. Suspect, the male, Middle Eastern, in the middle of the street, pulled out a gun at a female after possible altercation. Code 374-635, already 1764.
I don't love it. They all do take...
Unit 415 Juvenile, Kingsley, and PR is on Kingsley towards 8th Street in a white Audi TT. Suspect is a son, a male, white T-shirt, light blue pants, refusing to get in the vehicle. PR is following him. It's code 2 incident 4638, 902032.
No, I agree with you. They do take 30%. I get it. But again, the problem is a lot of people do enjoy, like I took Super Chat off and then people were pissed because that was their easy way of donating. So it's just like the streams here. There's 4 streams. I don't know if you know that, but there's 4. There's D Live, there's Twitch, there's Twitter, and there's YouTube. All going at the same time. And the reason I do that is so that way I'm not pigeonholing you, telling you, well, you need to go here or you need to go there. Because we used to have Periscope too. This is where the show started, is Periscope. So you had 5. That way you can go where you want to go, not where I'm telling you to go. You know what I mean? Where you feel comfortable. And the same with the donos.
622 Tularosa Drive, apartment 2, dial 5, correction star 5555 for entry. Suspects male and female hurt in altercation. Items being thrown around inside. Go to incident 4642 RD204.
And that's why, it gives you a chance to go where you want to do and do what you want to do. And that's what I want. I want you to do what you want to do. You know what I mean? Not what I want you to do. And that's the whole point of this show. That and to have fun. And it's really not to be here to donate. If you donate, you do. You notice you never hear me ask. All the time you hear me mention about donos is saying thank you for the kind people that do. But you never, ever hear me ask for them. The only thing you hear me ask for is likes and retweets and thumbs ups, which is all free stuff, which really does help. Officer needs help. Call. Rover has been activated, but that's probably a lot of times it's a little trigger on their radio, guys. So in case they get into a fight and they need backup, they hit that trigger, and all of a sudden the cavalry comes. But a lot of times they'll be sitting there in the car not noticing that the button just got hit by like their seatbelt or something, and it triggers. And a lot of times it's false, like a false trigger. So we'll see. Yeah, it's a rover activation is what they call it. Donate for the Cypress Hill concert smell.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
What's up, weathered man? How are you? Yeah, so that's all. I want it to be a fun spot. It was the whole point of creating this shit. Yeah, you can smoke now. What do you mean, Ruthless? Didn't we just hit 5? Weren't you just smoking, dog? We're going to hit another one, Ruthless. Here we go, Ruthless. You ready? 30 seconds. I'm getting ready right fucking now. I got you, dog. Round 5 coming up. Is it 5 or 6? I think it's 5. I'll even give you the overhead.
Suspect is possibly male Hispanic, 30 years, thin build, 6 feet, bold, black hoodie, chasing another male unknown descent toward last seen both crossing Avenue 45 in York, westbound York. On codes for additional code 204-651 at 1125.
And I have to say thank you for all the thumbs ups today, guys. You guys really killed it. 2,400 thumbs ups on that chase. It's awesome. Awesome. Yeah, I got to get going. Ruthless is going to get me, dog. He's going to whoop my ass. I don't know, Santos. All right. I'm ready. Ruthless, is you ready? Is you ready, Ruthless? Man, I've been ready for like a fucking hour, idiot. All right. All right, Ruthless. Here we go. All right. Without any further ado, let me switch the cameras over to. Let's go back to Bobby. Get Stinks going in that joint. Look at him. All Stinks. All right. Without any further ado, Ruthless, this is for you. See, that even fucking rhymes. That's how dope I am. Time for it.
Round 5.
Yoga lane.
Oh, this calls for a joint. You want to do the honors?
Smoke some weed. I bet y'all drinking that wine too, ain't you? Just smoking them tweeds and everything. Wearing those clothes all half off your ass. What the hell's going on today?
Want to do a bong hit?
I just remembered, man. I got some hash.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Smoke.
Ambulance traffic Figueroa and 49, code 4609 or 1208.
Another car accident?
Located where? On Figueroa.
Fucking A.
Is requesting an additional unit or Canyon and Pierce?
No, that's not David Allen Greer. That's the dad from Friday. Every time you in the kitchen, I'm in the kitchen. Eating up all the food. I forget his name. He just passed away too, man. Rest in peace. He was a funny one, man. He was great in House Party. I didn't pay $22,000 for this house, but it hit no goddamn Public Enemy. Oh man, I forget his name. Maybe Fred something. God, what's his name? John Witherspoon. Thank you, John Witherspoon. Thank you, T-Moon. Rest in peace to John Witherspoon. Yeah, he was funny as fuck, man. He was the father in Friday. He was in that Eddie Murphy movie. Fuck, which one was with him and Halle Berry?
Domestic violence suspect there now. 12711 Brantford. 12711 Brantford. Unit 104 George. Suspect is the ex-boyfriend, male Hispanic, 30 years, 390. Attempt correction. Black shirt, blue jeans. Attempted to choke the PRs. Code 3 incident 4663 RD 1651.
Attempted to choke him. Damn. No, I don't listen to no Public Enemy. He's talking about Public Enemy, Dottie.
At the front door, suspect Hispanic, 30 years, white and red plaid shirt, blue jeans, banging on PRs and neighbor's door. Body for additional code 4662 and RD 1555.
There was, the movie House Party, the original one. Basically, there was a house party. These kids were having fun, and they were blasting Public Enemy because at that time, Public Enemy was a fucking huge hit. And he was in bed with his wife. He was calling the cops. He was on the phone with like 911 telling him, I didn't pay $22,000 for this house to hear no goddamn public enema. Get over here and close this party down. Then he goes downstairs and tries to shut the party down himself. It's fucking hysterical. You just need to watch Boomerang. Thank you. Yeah, he was in Boomerang. He was the father in Boomerang. He's been in a lot of stuff, man. John Witherspoon's great. He was in Black Jesus, the series Black Jesus on Comedy Central with Slink Johnson. John Witherspoon's, he's huge, man. He's been in a ton of shit. He's usually playing that same, kind of fatherish, kind of funny role. But he was definitely a treasure, man. We lost him and Ezel, I think, this year. Yeah, man. I was sad to lose Ezel, man. He was definitely a funny one, too, man. I love Ezel a lot. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Debo, too. Like a lot of people from that cast, yeah. Cast was almost haunted in a sense, Yeah, you remember you don't remember Ezel?
Mother, I ain't the smartest man in the world, but from over here, it look like you taking a shit. Ezel, get the hell on my bitch. Let's smoke. You been eating corn, huh?
He pretends to fall in the fucking liquor store. Tells him, what does he tell him? I'll settle out of court for $20 right now. And he tells him $2.50 and a jawbreaker. And the dude's like, no. He's like, $1 and some envelopes.
Down in trouble, 7000 Hollywood Boulevard, 7000 Hollywood Boulevard at the Roosevelt Hotel, code 310-4673, RD 645, Hollywood,
All I know is I was on the floor when that fool said $1 and some envelopes. Like, what are you gonna do with $1 and a bunch of envelopes? I mean, I get $2.50 and a jawbreaker. Yeah, my neck and my back. I want $250,000, but I'll settle out of court now for $20. The dude was a treasure too, man, and he was young, man. It was sad to see Ezel go too, man. I mean, not to see that it's okay to see somebody who's 70 or 75 go or older, because that ain't old either, really, But it's really sad when you see him go in a really young age, 50 or less. It's young. It's sad. John Witherspoon's son's a comedian too. Oh, I gotta check him out.
1550 North Edgemont Water. Comments, code 10-4679, ID 1151.
Yeah, Midwest, that's Twitch doing its thing, It's fucking... Sometimes they're a little finicky and funny. Texas Blue Boy.
5022 Loletta Avenue, 5022 Loletta. It's code 3 incident 4680 1119. Northeast and identify.
Okay, Texas, as every call comes in, I'm sitting here writing them down, okay, of all those categories, okay? Now, those are all calls from the last certain amount of shows. Like, as this ticker comes to the end here, I'm going to explain it to you. Right at the end here, just give it a sec.
Suspects, they're now 11712 Honeywell Avenue. Suspect vehicle is a black sedan. Suspects are 3 males, unknown clothing inside the vehicle. Remove catalytic converters from 2 vehicles on the streets. Code 2, incident 4682 and RD 1602.
All right, sounds like the car thieves are out.
You're lucky they left the tape deck, though, in the Credence.
It's true, though. It's true. All right, so it's coming up to the end here. Just give it a second, Texas. And basically what it is every show that we listen to, right? You're sitting here for an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours with me. I'm writing it all down. At the end of the show, I'll tell you how many shootings, stabbings, robberies, burglaries there were in the show that you were sitting here with me. At the end, I add it all to the ticker. Okay, and the ticker is for all the shows that we've watched. So it'll be like for the last 400 shows, it was 1,000 hours. And in that 1,000 hours, we had 5,000 shootings, 4,000 stabbings, and so on. And that's what the ticker is all about. So that's what she's all about.
1611,
description on your brother from our vehicle suspects at 1712 Honeywell Avenue. Suspects were 2 males wearing dark clothing in a black older model 4-door, that's in unknown direction. Additional 10462 and RD6002.
Okay, see, it's down. Now it's here at the end. Here we go. So here we go. See how it says crime stats underneath me right now? Crime stats ticker. Now it's starting at the beginning of the ticker. Okay. So it'll tell you crime stats ticker for the last 438 shows. Which is 1,313 minutes. 1,313 hours of time. So there you go. There you go. And in all that time, in that 1,300 plus hours, this is the amount of crimes you heard in 1,300 hours. And I want to say there's 9,000 disturbance calls in that 1,300 hours. 9,000. Ah, god damn. Crazy. Just craziness. I'm got an open garage there. What you got, Bob? What you got? So that's how the ticker works.
Carolina and 3rd at the laundromat. Code 2 incident 10 and RD 2017.
Kind of, so that way I give you a crime count at the end so you know what you heard.
Honda 53 handle, function business, 15 Joyce, Tony Boulevard, Pizza Hut, compensated for customers receiving a lead low. Business is closed for a diamond. DPs are sitting down, eating their food, no weapons. Tag is 353.
So the dudes are...
Honda 53 John Early handle, business, function business, 2178 Honda Boulevard at Orient Hotel. Compensated male white adult sleeping under a staircase near room 110. He's seen on a knock on room doors late at night. Transient and unknown
how many chases? It'll say on there. Chases is one of the categories because I don't categorize every single thing. It's just what you see there, which is prowler call.
Informant heard crashing noise in her backyard. Informant has shed with antique, has been burglarized in the past.
Joe Genevieve in Colorado, suspect is known with 9 years from a black jacket and brown pants. Code 2 incident 16 or 11.
So there you go. There you go. That's basically how it works. So, you know, you're getting the domestic violence, the assaults, the batteries, the burglaries, the robberies, the shootings, the stabbings, the stolen cars, the vandalism calls, kidnapping calls, suicide calls, and all that stuff. Car crashes. Sorry, guys. Whew.
So, like, 2-1 Adam, go ahead with your VIN.
That's right, Corn Pop. You know me. Blueberry muffins. Don't start talking about that. Blueberry muffins are great with a little butter and warm. Oh my god. Stop it.
You said 2-1 Adam confirmed the first 2 letters in that VIN. Park 48, to advise code 442 LA, code 4.
Yeah, Bob's doing something.
Right now. Vicinity 245 is crossing a backup. Air Unit Supervisor 450.
Of course, that VIN is returning record element out of NCS to return does not conform to VIN standards for 1981 later vehicles. Copy.
Yes, cancel the backup 450 South Lafayette, Park Place, Apartment 304.
Beep, beep, beep.
Units, Hamlet City, Lobby suspect in 8th and Hope at the 7-Eleven. Suspect is a male Hispanic wearing a 7-Eleven t-shirt, blue jeans, assaulted PR, a female black with a baseball bat. Code 318, RD 162, Central Unit Canada.
Dude, holy shit. 7-Eleven call. The guy who works there fucking hits somebody with a bat.
Holy cow. High pop fly. That would be a home run in a phone booth.
That one would be a home run in a phone booth. Oh, rest in peace to Harry Carey, man. Good old 7-Eleven, baby. Even the workers ain't taking it no more. They're taking the bats to you, homie. They're straight taking a bat to you. And that was a girl he took a bat to. Oh, boy. You say lawsuit coming? I'm sure you can say lawsuit coming. Oh, I guess. Let me... I'm not ignoring you. Just give me a sec here, guys. NLM is on the roll. Shout out to NLM. Hang out with them a little bit.
446 South Lafayette Park Place. Suspect custody.
Let's go with NLM just until Bob starts rolling again. We'll hang out. We'll go hang out with NLM on the roll. Shout out to NLM Entertainment, Bakersfield, California. Some of the stars of the show on Stringers Live. Looks pretty socked in there too. I'm guessing their air units down. You can see how. Look at the lights. You can see the fog in the street lights. You're from St. Paul, Midwest? Oh, okay, nice. I am from Los Angeles, California. That is where I am from. The Slurpee machine broke, yo. You know what? They never really break. I don't know. They just, like, sometimes they don't fill them up, like, or all the good flavor gets eaten up.
Suspect there now, 355 North 3rd, 0 Bonita Avenue. There's no security gate. Suspect uses transit in the backyard, laying on sofa. Ongoing problem with the same suspect. And known as male and female. Doing incident 22 on 3713.
See, the transient knows there's a back.
Around the whole street in Unit 108. Gibson Apartment 107. Heard a loud bang with the glass shattering. It's go to incident 24 RD 2069.
Yeah, so you have the same suspect, same transient keeps coming inside the property, sleeping on the homie's little sofa you got back there. So yeah, looks like they're gonna stage here. I think this is like where they hang out, guys. So they may not have anything at the moment. Here is their page. You can click like and subscribe to NLM Entertainment.
Traffic ambulance traffic 51st Western, 51st Western, code 3 incident. Correction, evidence feedback traffic, code 3 incident 28 or D1203. Traffic count identified.
Another car accident?
2022, copy your transfer from Los Bobas to Los Angeles Sheriff Station. Beginning with episode at 0009.
So shout out to NLM Entertainment. Yeah, it's foggy.
Suspect there now, 854 South Vermont Avenue. Suspect is a female.
Bob's rolling again. Go back to Bob.
Unknown type metal object. Attempting to vandalize here. Vehicle 2010 white BMW. Code 2 is 31 2049.
So much white noise on the sheriff's side. But I guess, guys, we need to listen to as much sheriff as we can because I do know somebody who worked for the sheriff department, and they were telling me that sheriff will be encrypted in about, I want to say, fully encrypted by 2024. He said, and I do believe him. He said that everything's in place already.
Island from Mental Illness 7419 West Mouth 7419 West Mouth. Subject is a daughter, female, 23 years. Suffers from schizophrenia, not taking medications. Breaking windows and glass doors. FD is also responding. Code 3 incident 32 RD 2136.
Unit 4 correction.
Dude, there's a riot going on in Portland. They're tearing everything up. What channel?
Suspect is across from that location in the KFC drive-thru. He's on foot, no black 40. He's wearing a gray sweatshirt, black pants, pushing a stroller. He's carrying a small black object, possibly a handgun or a taser. Code 2 incident 35 RD 1469.
Shout out to the guy at KFC.
The Colonel! Still finger looking good.
32 Allen 34 6923 4916 111th Street 7 shots heard. I think scene 1 call late chat 2.
Trouble at the Colonel. Good on another shooting. No riot, fake news. Yeah. Well, we saw the riot. I mean, if you call 30 people burning a magazine in the middle of the street, they didn't even have their boogie boards out.
George Henry Henry, suspect female, white hat, white sweatshirt,
Channel
blue
6.
jeans, code transmitted 36, 39, 35.
When is there not a riot in Portland? It's true, though. Oh, look who's up. Holy shit. Look how shiny his back coat is. Almost look like it's white, but that's all black right there. Oh, look at him. He just can't stop sleeping all day. All fat as pie.
Southeast Energy changes occurred 93rd and Broadway with the liquor store. Suspects male wearing a black hooded sweatshirt. It wears black 2019 Honda Accord. That'll be left on Broadway towards Manchester approximately 3 minutes ago. It's code suspect 39
Another stolen car.
The suspect is a male, white, black hat, white shirt with a black jacket, gray pants, carrying a bottle, making threats to customers and
Riotland.
Code 2 incident 40 party 817.
What's going on, Bobby? Did you change your feed again? Let's see. Bob might have staled out. We'll go back to NLM. They're just chilling at the moment at the corner there. So let me just refresh Bob. Give it a sec here. I think he's locking up. Just give it a sec here with Bob. You're from South Carolina too. Shout out to the Carolinas in the house, north and south. Did he sign off? Okay, that's what I was thinking. It's usually what happens. All right, so Bob's done for tonight. That stinks. No. But it is what it is. We do have NLM. Shout out to NLM Entertainment. This is live. Hopefully we get us a live chase. It'd be nice. Something good. Something good. Let me go here, guys, in a second. Let's go there. Click here. Okay, so I'm seeing the list. I don't see anybody live on Stringers. That's in LA. I wanted to see if anybody was out and about on Stringers, but I don't see anybody there. Okay, yeah. No, not smog. It's fog. You know, you got to remember, we're a coastal state, so, I mean, you're going to have the marine layer that rolls in.
So it's like 2901 Los Feliz, 2901 Los Feliz on the train tracks adjacent to the Costco on the east side. No hit by train. Glendale PD is at scene, is requesting a unit and a supervisor. Code 3 incident 340 1123.
Did she say somebody just got hit by a train? I'm pretty sure she said somebody just got hit by a train. Oh, man. I mean, we have tons of smog. That's no doubt. But at night, that ain't the smog. That's fog. You guys are funny. Yeah, you gotta be dead. Oh, you're talking about the smog checks. You guys are talking about the smog check place. Well, I mean, you know, in this state, we got to get them every year, every 2 years for that reason, to keep the smog level down. In the 70s, it was really bad, you know. Silver Streak, I haven't seen that movie in a long time. Trains are mean. Yeah, I actually had a friend that was killed, hit by a train. Rest in peace, Aaron. Yeah. Trains are nothing to be fucked with, man. I mean, you don't even have to get hit by it, really. You can, if you're close enough to it, it'll suck you in. You know what I mean? Just the fucking, if it's moving by you fast enough and you're walking close enough to it, suck you right under them fucking tires. Or tires, or, you know, wheels, I should say. Have I seen the movie 18? No, I haven't. Or 187, sorry. I have not. I have not. No. I don't want the movie The Matrix for Christmas, no. Because it would take me till next Halloween to watch it. I mean, really, if I cared about watching that movie, I would. It's not really my kind of bag. Like, I don't dig those kinds of movies. That's why I don't really watch that. I never watched it. And I'm glad I've talked to you guys about it because, you know, otherwise I probably would have watched it and then probably wasted my time on the other ones when you guys told me just watch the first one because all the other ones fucking suck. And I appreciate that. Although, usually I don't take opinions on movies. Usually I just like to watch them myself. Myself, all the me's. All the me's in my brain. Southbound, thank you so much for the dono. So, yeah. I have plenty of selves, apparently. Sippy, quite a few. Oh, I forgot Stinks on the other camera, sorry. Well, holding out on him, man. Holding out on Stinks. He's a good cat. I love him. Ah, Barb, get your beauty sleeps. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for all the the donos of the tier ones and for all the mods tonight. Thank you. Thank you for modding tonight. Have a great weekend. I shall see you maybe tomorrow on Stringers. Stringers Live.
In a vehicle in front of our Cycle Park 6 First Army Way. The suspect vehicle is a white medium-sized SUV, possibly a Toyota.
Yeah, he is triggered.
Robert Williams Zebra 168. With
Just
a medium-sized dog inside of it, the suspect is a male, thin-filled, dirty-star clothing, wearing a headlamp. That's code 2 incident 538404.
I was laughing. He's wearing a headlamp. And I know what she's saying. It's like probably recycler guys.
Santa Monica, male in a gray Volkswagen, license plate of A. Charles Tom Robert 139, A. Charles Tom Robert 139. C driving back to the city left down on direction. It's information on incident 559853.
No, the only
unit, ambulance overdose 380 Danette Drive near Permanent Plate 90 Hall. Code to incident 54 the 818.
No, the only chase we have tonight is the one sitting on the chair across from you. That's it. Check out my Twitter. It's important from Clips. I don't know what Clips is, but okay. I'll check it out after the show. I mean, I don't really get on my phone and do all that now, but I appreciate it. I will get on there. I appreciate it, King. I will definitely get back to you. I mean, the ticker's cut off at the bottom of the screen. No, one ticker is for you guys that are donating, like Ray right there, who gifted a sub. Okay. Then you see Southbound 77, who just donated last. Midwest Pro Fishing. See?
No Sonic gray shirt, blue sweatpants, no shoes, 390, running in and out of the street. Coach incident 57RD204.
So yeah, I decided to take off give you guys the link tree when you guys want to get my, addresses to do things. And then I wanted to keep your guys' names up there more often. I wish you could go across your names like the ticker, like go one way and while the other things go on the other, but it wasn't possible. Thank you, Southbound, again. For some more bits. Yeah, Ronnie.
341 North Van Ness, 341 North Van Ness Avenue at the residence. Senator Raleigh, code 3, incident 680-2001. Olympic unit handle identified.
No, I mean, we've already got 5 Figueroa calls. How many more you want, Papa? Papa just likes them all on Fig.
Any Detroit unit, neighbors to restraining order violation 560, Stanford Avenue, apartment 408. Suspect black, 35 years, 5'10", morning gray clothing, code 2, incident 663015.
The machete count? Yeah, definitely didn't hear any machetes. The baseball bat count was big today. We had the 7-Eleven guy who just beat a girl with one. We had the guy that beat another guy with one. I think they were actually brothers. And so there was definitely 2 baseball bat calls tonight. That's for sure.
Male begin 44 suspect there now. 4601 Valley Boulevard. Suspect was Hispanic, 25 to 30 years, thin build, wearing black shirt, black pants. Code 2 is 0067 RD 437.
Thank you, Southbound. Live on Turkey Day last year. Yeah, well, I mean, there's really not too much to do. You know, I mean, obviously I'm going to spend time with my family, but we're done by 9 o'clock.
Inside location, suspect small black, 25, 35 years, black shirt, blue jeans. Standbys, vending machines and cashier room window with pole. It's code 271 RD 1266.
He's got a pole. Not that pole. What up, Brian? 1699. Oh, 1699. Yeah, I mean, before, I used to live far from my parents. It was like an hour each way to my parents' place. So now I'm like 12 minutes, something like that. So it's a big difference now. Now I can go to my parents' house and be close. And it's not a very far drive, It's not walking distance.
1800 Pacific Avenue.
12-minute drive.
SUV with North Carolina license plate. Honor comments code 2 incident 74 RD 1434. So units cancel your ambulance overdose 30 Dinev Drive UCLA PD handling.
That was actually 6 calls. Sorry, Jenny. There were 6, not 5. Figaro called 6. 6 calls tonight on Fig. Fig's been busy. Had the robbery, had the car accident, had the shooting calls. I mean, it's been busy tonight. Did they come to me? No, not really. I mean, they've been here. But I don't, I'm like a single dude. I don't have like the whole layout to have the big old table to have a whole family here eating.
Another trouble on a bus Topanga Canyon, Roscoe, Topanga, Roscoe. North on Topanga MT, bus 1970. 4018,
So we all just go there to my parents' place. Thank you, D Foot Soldier. Shout out to H-Town in the house. H-Town in the house. You ready to smoke another one, PC? Do you folks watch and like your show? Well, Tony, I did the best for 4 years to not tell anybody in my family until my little nephew found the show and told everybody. Of course, it took the really smart 16, 17-year-old to be able to hack the 18 and over fucking shit and get into my show, watch it, and then tell my family about it. I love him, but I did my best. I did my best to hold it from everybody. So yeah, but I mean, no, my sister watches it. Her husband really started to like it, and he started to watch it at work with his friends. My mom's seen it a few times. I don't think my mom comes in here and watches with us. I hope she doesn't. I don't want my mom watching me taking bong rips and dabs all day. Come on. Who's mom watching? Come on.
Black hair, brown eyes, 5'6", 130. White t-shirt, black hoodie, light blue jeans. Honor comments code 2 incident 0083.
But she definitely, she knows about the show. Mom's cool. She's got her police scanner. Me and my sister bought her a police scanner for her birthday one year. She really wanted one. So mom's up on game. She knows what's happening.
Shots fired heard only in the area. 1235 South Catalina Street. Code 2 incident 840 2056.
Tag is on computer 459 suspect there now.
Burglary.
South Catalina. Suspect is a male Hispanic, black sweater, black pants for the backpack. Made entry into the basement. Is code 2 incident 86 NRD 2046.
That's rare. See, I'm always telling you, there's not many basements in California.
The basement is unoccupied.
Okay, because we don't have basements out here because of the earthquakes. And last thing you want to be is underneath the house when a fucking earthquake hits. They might not find you down there for a long time. my mom, Jenny, she's not. My mom's like straight edge. She's never. I've never in my life seen my mom drunk or high ever in my life. She's in her 70s. So yeah, I've never, not one time. Father, on the other hand, that's a different story. my dad used to smoke the weed and all that shit. My dad was me. But probably even a little worse. So yeah. First Utopia, thank you so much for the kind dono. So yeah, but mom's always been a super like straight edge, super clean.
What are your
the Hill Street exit. The vehicle is off the freeway on Hill Street. A black or silver sedan. Code 2 incident 893105.
Gotta give mama an edible for Christmas? No, Ray Ray, I'd never do that to my mama. I love her too much. Thank you, Ray Ray, though. Yeah, she's good, man. She's a great lady. She's funny. She doesn't need none of that. She enjoys life, sober and clean. She's never known it. So there's nothing to miss, Nothing for her to miss. And, fuck, she's made it this long without having to do this shit. Why start now is what I say.
For unit, battery domestic violence, 1231 South Hill Street, the rent apartment. Suspect last seen in unknown direction. Suspect male, Hispanic, 39 years, 5 days built, brown over brown, white shirt, blue jeans. On our house for additional code 2 incident 91 RD 180.
Ron 87, thank you. Yeah, my dad used to like the sips and stuff too. He would definitely like the drinks. I told you when I was younger, I remember he'd drink fucking Mickey Big Mouth. I mean, that shit's fucking malt liquor, right? Shit's always been the same. It's always been malt liquor. And I remember those little grenade glass bottles. They're this big. They're little babies. Size of a Coke can or a Pepsi can or whatever, But it's glass and it's green and it looks like a grenade to me. I always thought they were grenades.
Orange Street, last seen 5 minutes ago, walking westbound on Orange. Suspect is a male, unknown, 5'10", all black clothing, wearing a black hooded switch with a white logo. Was last seen westbound on Orange. Incident number is 009693732.
Top every day. Welcome to the family.
Welcome.
Thank you for the subscription to Tier 1. Yeah, good old Mickey's. Schlitz Malt Bowl. Yeah, he didn't like that. I mean, he definitely drank the Mickey's, though. He liked Coors. He drank this shitty beer. Because, again, like I said, we didn't have a whole lot of money, man. Drinking RC Cola and fucking Coors. And Mickey's, of course. Because, Mickey's ain't a lot of money either. I mean, that fucking malt liquors can't be that expensive. Yeah, he wasn't going Night Train deep. That Night Train is really like for the bums. That's bum wine. Cisco's Night Train and what is that shit? Mad Dog 2020 and that kind of shit. Yeah, man. And you see a lot of the homeless people. They're drinking that stuff. Because, I mean, dude, it keep you warm, and not that it gets super, super cold, but you know what I'm saying? You're on the street. It's 30, 40 degrees. You want to keep warm. So you drink a little bit of wine. Get it. Or that $2 Chuck, they call it. The fucking Charles Schultz or whatever the fuck it is at Whole Foods. Is it Whole Foods? No, Trader Joe's. I think it's Trader Joe's. Not Mad Train, Thunderbird and Mad Dog. Mad Dog 2020. I've never heard of Mad Train. Charles Shaw. Okay, Charles Shaw. Thank you. Thank you, Papa.
Hollywood units, trespass suspect.
I'm on the night train. Get yourself. I'm on the night train.
Suspect number 2 is outside
Nothing,
of the
Deanna.
garage. Suspect number 1 is inside attempting to break into vehicles. It's now code 2, incident 73 and RD 622.
They were just asking me earlier, you know, what we were drinking. I was explaining them to, you know, that we really didn't have, you know, Coca-Cola and Pepsi all the time. And a lot of times it was having RC Cola or Shasta stuff because they didn't have enough money to get all the name brand stuff you wanted sometimes. Is Mad Dog beer? No. Mad Dog's like wine. Sipping wine. It's gross. I want to say it's wine. I know Night Train is. And what's the other one I'm thinking of? Not Cisco, not Night Train. There's another one that's like Night Train. It's not Four Loko. Four Loko was a what do you call it out here? It was banned. I don't know if they can still get Four Loko out here anymore. I think what they did is change the formula, and then they brought Four Loko back because they changed the formula. Like Ripple, yeah. Boone Farms, yeah. Yeah, Boone Farm Wines. Yep. See, you guys know. You know. Bartles and James, yeah. Nah, that Boone's Farms, that's definitely some stuff. The old Four Logos were brutal, yeah. See, Jay Turner, the guy that was talking about Jay Turner, he liked those. Jay was a drinker. He could drink. Thunderbird, there you go. Thank you, California boy. Yeah, Thunderbird was another big one. That was another one. That was just, Thunderbird's just like Night Train. Same shit. Same as Boone's Farms. All that shit is the same shit.
ADW Domestic Violence, 17th and San Pedro. See the PR inside a red Toyota parked behind a beige trailer on the right-hand side of the street. Suspect's the father of child in common, middle black, 50 years, wearing a dark blue hoodie, black pants, inside the trailer, parked near location. It's code 2, incident 0114, RD 1313.
Well, that's what we were talking about, Agna. It's a lot of times it's, you know, the homeless people are buying it because it's cheap. It's a cheap high, and it keeps you warm. You know what I mean? And they get faded. Oh, look who's up. Look at that fat cat sitting over there. Oh, boy. Taking a bath, too. Look at him. Busy taking baths. We're just chilling, Tom. Every day we're just chilling. We're watching NLM Entertainment, Bakersfield, California. They're news stringers. I mean, it's a little slow, I guess, for their Friday night. So at any point you can get a chase, a fire, a car accident pop off, and we'll see it live with them. On top of that, of course, we're, you know, just listening to the scanners.
Black adults at the hotel. Informant white Toyota Sienna tag 4. Person 165, status on gun return 165.
Well, what do you know? Another carjacking, guys. You had 2 today that ended in chases on the news. Here's another carjacking at a Lancaster Palmdale.
At 245 with the firearm occurred approximately 10 to 15 minutes ago.
ADW.
At the intersection of Azusa Avenue and Glenlock Avenue in East Olinda. There's going to be one named suspect positively identified by the victim. Is going to be named as Fernando Reyes. It's going to be a male Hispanic, approximately 18 years of age. He's going to be 6 foot, thin build. He was wearing a black jacket and black pants. According to the victim, suspect resides at 238 Glenlock Avenue, East Olinda. Black rifle, unknown caliber, and unknown if it was auto or semi-auto.
Damn, homie's armed with a fucking rifle, possibly auto or semi-auto, who knows?
That's all the information I have at this time. If I get anything else, I'll put it out. If there are no questions, I just pick it up.
GT investigation, Eaton and Avenue 56. Suspect left NPR's white Volkswagen Jetta, unknown plate, last seen in unknown direction on Eaton. Suspect is now Hispanic, no further. It's code 2 and 123 and RD 1107.
Central Unit Ambulance Overdose at 8th and Francisco in front of the parking structure. Motor Commons Code 2, incident 119. Party 161.
Well, they close early, that Mickey D's. Some do out here, too. You know, the Mickey D's over here kind of close at by 11 or 12. They're closed. They're done. They're not 24 hours. Yeah, I'm shocked. Well, you know, Stinky doesn't want to be in the other room, I guess. And, you know, he needs to sleep. If we can get him to just sleep, he's good. You think he's got a contact eye? Nah.
Possible 449 suspect in Alpha,
Burglary.
an Avalon mechanic, shop loud, banging and hammering, unknown suspects, possibly attempting to enter the shop. Could 2 incident 127 already 1372.
All right, there's 8 burglaries. It is a full moon, Tony.
Any central traffic unit. CPI hit and run misdemeanor 7300 North Figueroa Street. Suspect crossing westbound on La Loma towards Colorado. Vehicle is a silver Jeep Commander, a no plate. TC'd into a light pole and a tree, then fled. The driver's possibly 390. Code 2 incident 125, already 1119.
It's full of a light pole and a tree. And
Unit
it took
meet
off.
the Union Pacific Yard Master, San Pablo and Valley and the railroad tracks. Code 2 incident 124 to 424.
A blues cat? What is a blues cat? I don't know what a blues cat is. He's just a regular tuxedo cat.
Traffic unit, DUI traffic, 7386 Beverly Boulevard in front of LA Iworks. Suspect smell white or male Hispanic, 25 years, left expired in black shirt, blue jeans, appears to be 90 in a white Hyundai Elantra, license date of A. Robert Victor Adam, 828, A. Robert Victor Adam, 828, code 2 incident 129, already 725.
Another car wreck. You think it's been calm? I think we have a decent amount of crime. I mean, we've gotten everything but a suicide, a chase, and a...
Batteries misfound just occurred 52nd and Hoover City PR, female black in a gray Toyota Sienna. Suspect is a child's father, male black, 46 years, black shirt, navy blue jacket, light blue jeans. Code 2 incident 132 or D1207.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, yesterday was just 37 minutes ago. Wherever you're at, Trigger, just stay. I'm sure it's better over there. Ain't no fucking picnic over here now. Especially here where I'm at. Joseph, we don't talk about that bullshit in here. Save that for your CNN room. You're moving to Narnia? Wasn't that in like the Lions, the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe or something like that? Where is Narnia? It just sounds familiar.
Department 232.
Where was Narnia?
95 Hamlin on a possible 390 woman in a vehicle.
No, we don't want that.
Older model, possibly a
Kerpos.
Pontiac with the engine running. Code 2 incident 131 2142.
I don't want to do that. USA used to be awesome. We used to be I mean, I don't know, man. I love this place. And it's not the place itself. It's the people that run the place and things like that. But let's not get into that. Just stay where you're at. Go to Narnia. It's better. Go to fucking P.F. Chang. I'm sorry, not P.F. Chang. So Panda Express. Go get you something good. Although Panda's pretty gross. Gotta be honest. I mean, I eat there every now and then. But Panda's like food is just so... heat lamp, bologna, fast food, Chinese junk. You know what I mean? Not much for it. I'd rather have real, legitimate Cantonese, Chinese food. Sit down. Fucking good stuff. That's what I want. It's a book, Chronicle of Narnia. they made it into a movie. I'm telling you, but Narnia, I want to say Narnia was in the book Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. Do you not remember that book? That was like where it all took place, I want to say. The original, it came from the book, I want to say. Panda Express's bomb, if you get the right stuff. Yeah, and if you get it like warm, not sitting under the lamp forever, and not, yeah. In the book, right? Yeah, see, that's what I thought. Okay. With the whole Turkish delight and all that shit. I remember reading the book as a kid, you know. It was one of our, mandatory reads or whatever. It was pretty trippy. So yeah, I definitely remember The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. So that's what I thought, because the Narnia, I was like, man, that just sounds familiar, man. Wasn't like fucking Meepos, where fucking Balky and Cousin Larry come from. Fucking Meepos. Well, really, it was just Balky that came from there.
Suspect, they're now 12805 Santa Monica to 711. Suspect is a male white wearing a gray jacket. To the cash register on the floor, miscellaneous items outside of the store. Monitor for additional continuance to 143 at 853.
How you like that? It was your third 7-Eleven call tonight. The dude took the cash register and threw it on the fucking ground. Don't tell me that 7-Eleven isn't wild as fuck. So hopefully, shout out to NLM Entertainment, Bakersfield, California. Hey, let's see if they got us a call coming. Let's see. Maybe we got a car crash coming up or something. Let's see. Yeah, man. 7-Eleven doing big things tonight. Yeah, I don't read too many books, you know. Costco Pizza is where it's at. You love Costco, huh? You guys always tell me about all the Costco shit. Yeah, I'm not much of a Costco guy. I mean, but it is what it is. Shout out to Costco.
Welcome to Costco. I love you.
Welcome to Costco. I love you. That's why I want to sit out front. I just want to sit out there, like, next to the guy that's the greeter and just tell people that. Like, who's this guy? I don't know. He's been here all day telling everybody he loves him. You know what I mean? Just sit there all day recording it. It'd be fucking great. You can get the... Oh, yeah, I know you can get it without the membership, but I'm just saying, like, I know a lot of you guys say the hot dog is really good, the pizza's really good. There's a lot of things you guys had said it's really good there, as far as food's concerned. Yeah, they actually, the one near me, they took the food court out of the inside of it. So now you can just walk up to it outside of Costco. So it's still a part of it. It's just, and it's attached to the building. It's just you're walking up outside versus going inside, which kind of makes sense. Yeah, I don't go to Costco much. I mean, I don't want to buy, 97 granola bars. That's the problem when you go over there. Like, everything is like that. Like, I just don't want to do that. Now, if you have like a big family, I'm all about that shit. If you had a big family, got to buy a lot of food for cheap, I get it. In certain things too, I tell you, Costco for TVs is pretty good. They have a good selection. They price match. They had back in the day. Yeah, so they definitely let you take the TV back a few, like literally you could watch it for 2 years and just not like it anymore and bring it back. They used to be able to let you do that. Like, oh man, it's just not, I just don't like it anymore. Return it. They don't allow you to return it. I mean, I'm sure they don't let you to do it anymore, but Costco was pretty flimsy with the return policies for quite a while. And they're cheap. You know what I mean? They're not expensive since they're price matching too, so yeah. Fools would break them and return them and get them changed up real quick. Buying new TVs all the time, like every 2 years. But I mean, realistically, that's why I tell people there's no point in you spending thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars on a TV because TVs change so rapidly. Every year, the technology changes so quickly. You go from 4K to 8K to fatter to thinner to so much. So my suggestion is buy yourself a nice $1,000 one, maybe $1,500 max. Nothing more than that. Nothing more than $1,500. Nothing more.
It's your man woman dispute at Women in Sherman Way, 76 gas station. Now code 3, an additional PR called in. The victim, a female Hispanic, gray hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans. Suspect is male Hispanic, black hooded sweatshirt and blue jeans. Suspect is following the victim. The victim is screaming for him to leave. Now code 3, incident 92 and RD 909.
Pay less than $200. I mean, just whatever. I'm just saying, whatever the budget is.
With alarm going off, DP's last seen at the 7-Eleven at 14101 Francisquito, Wannago, informant passerby, tag is 7. Their intercity interview.
Another 7-Eleven call. Last seen at 7-Eleven. There you go. I mean, think about it. You could buy a $1,000 TV, use it for 3 years, and then sell it to your buddy for $300. You know what I mean? And then go buy a new one for $700 on top of the $300 back from him. So that's kind of what I would do. It's worth laying out 2 G's for the OLED. Well, the OLED, the OLED are a little different. You know what I mean? And again, they have the hypervision to them and stuff. The blacks are way more black. The colors are way more vivid. So I get it. I understand. But still, even that, I just say it's...
Victor 14801 Plummer Street. These instructions size suspect vehicles a Toyota.
Aliens Lime, okay.
Description. Go 207-150-90. 9263.
I want to see where they're headed. Oh, check out Alien. Can't go wrong with Samsung.
Vicinity fire department requesting a backup 395 Hamlin, 2295 Hamlin. 30131 RD 2142.
It looks like this is. He is returning out of Illinois with information. Sketches are male, 5'9", 135, blonde hair, green eyes. You want this routed? Friday 91 boy.
Please identify domestic violence 733 East 108th Street in apartment number 1. The suspect is the father of the children, male, black, 40 years, unknown clothing. Lost approximately 10 minutes ago on foot, 108 towards McKinley. Code 20163 or 1834.
Nice, Jeff. You got a 65-inch 4K curved Samsung, and you got the warranty from Walmart. Nice. There you go, artificial machine. I always tell people, though, not supposed to be seeing this face in like 65 inches, man. Just letting you know. This is a face for radio, not for television. And in fact, I do say that...
Possibly 7443 Winnetka Avenue at the Starlight Hotel from the second floor outside of room 215 in the hallway. More comments, code 2 is 165, already 2139.
You know.
Code 167, already 1822. People inside Pierre's residence armed with guns. It's male wearing a light blue shirt and pants standing directly inside of the residence. Code 3 and 169, 9632.
Like I always say...
On Vicky and shooting occurred Wilshire near the Wilshire near the blue tent. Sir, approximately 3 males waving handguns, and the PR heard 2 shots. Code 3 and 168, 2022.
Another shooting near the Wiltern. Could be transient related. It said near the tents. Don't think that they're homeless and they ain't got no guns, because they do. Yeah. Yeah, I always say that, staring at this face is like punishment for shoplifting in some countries. Like, seriously.
Ambulance traffic, San Vicente and Ogden, San Vicente and Ogden, code 3 incident 166 and 753.
Like, when you get caught stealing in the Philippines, that's what they do. They make you watch Smoke and Scan for an hour staring at this face. And if you look away, it starts all over again.
Team group with a gun, requesting a backup air unit supervisor.
I'm just kidding. I like to tease myself, and it's fun because I know it gets you guys to laugh.
Stand by 1611 and 450. Pursuit of a 415 group with a gun.
Whoa.
Northbound Q and passing Wilbur.
Oh, guys, we got us a chase in the valley. Hold on.
Northbound Q and passing Wilbur. Unit supervisor.
I think I got it here, guys. Go on. Southbound, thank you so much. You watch channels with much uglier faces.
MS Battery 7435 Winnetka Avenue, Starlight Inn, Monocoms for additional code 2 incident 172 RD20.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to see it in a sense unless they get to one of the streamers. That
The
isn't.
vehicle was seen northbound Tampa from Paxton. 1611 has one suspect at gunpoint. Paxton, east of QN.
Oh, they got one at gunpoint, but the vehicle took off. They must have left their. Alright, so we're in Foothill.
All your units are down due to weather.
So they're calling for the air unit, but God, you know you can't have the air unit flying right now.
How many, Roger?
All right, so that
Vehicle is asking northbound Telfer from Paxton. Vehicle going to be a gray Hyundai with temporary plates.
so there you go, a gray Hyundai, temporary plates.
3 May occupants.
Nate Collins, thank you so much, Nate.
The vehicle is last seen northbound Tupper from Paxton. Suspect vehicle is a gray Hyundai. Temporary plates, approximately 3 male occupants.
Is this now? Bands of crooks break.
Northbound Telfair from Paxton.
Bands of crooks break out windows of another Louis Vuitton store. Chaotic scene unfolding now. ABC 7. Let's see. 57 minutes ago. 50. Oh, this is the.
No, at this point, I just got one passenger that exited right on Paxton, and the rest went on northbound Telfer. We lost sight. So if you want to check the horseshoe area, maybe it's going to be around there. Otherwise, they'll probably went eastbound on Desmond and make to San Fernando.
Let's see. Multiple suspects were arrested after Louis Vuitton stores in San Francisco were hit by thieves. Social media videos that have gone viral showed some of the chaos unfolded Friday night.
San Fernando.
Smashed door windows, police descending upon and getting away car, using batons to smash its windows and windshield. The store in Union Square located. Okay, yeah. So just basically saying you got robbed, got looted. Union Square area. 8:10 p.m. tonight. It happened.
And verify your lost vehicle.
Did they say they got him?
Roger.
Fuck, man. This thing's long. They didn't say they got him.
Clear to Foothill.
Make their code 6 location the termination of the pursuit.
All right, one video showed a suspect wearing multiple COVID masks and walked out with as much merchandise as he could carry. In the video shows police trying to stop the getaway car. An officer can be seen using his firearm drawn at the person inside the vehicle. 6 suspects were arrested in the group. Not all of them, but 6 were. So there you go, a little Louis Vuitton flash mobbing. And by the way, it's 48 degrees now, guys. It's 48. I'm in the 40s. Don't tell me it's so cold, but it's going to be 82 tomorrow. 82 degrees and sunny. 82 and sunny. Louis Vuitton merchandise attacked them. It was self-defense. You guys are too much. You guys are wild. All right, guys. Hold on. It's round 6, right? I think it's at 6.
I'm going to get in
So it's 40 there. All right. Let's go here. Want to do that? Let's go there. We're good. All right, guys. Post time.
Hey, Leonard, be advised, all units. Vehicle's going to be a 2012 Kia. License plate going to be 8 Young Frank Young, 2022. Registered to 8731 Tobias Avenue, Panorama City.
Well, whatever, Sheesh. You're fine. And again, you can have your opinion. So,
2012 8 Young Frank Young, 322.
but,
8 Young Frank
don't
Young,
worry about
322.
us. We'll be fine. See you later. Nobody gives a shit if you come back. Peace, Sensi. I've been recording your censorship.
Can you send me so much?
Bye. Boy, the world has made so many people so sensitive. Fucking sensy motherfuckers everywhere out there, man. You can't do nothing. And I mean anything that makes everybody happy. And nor would I ever try to. You know? I don't think people realize that. You know? They're all stuck in their own little world, in their own little box. And if it offends them, they run off with their little toy. He said stuff I didn't like. He said it. I seen it. I heard it. And he had a cat there too while he said it. Right? I wonder if the cat said it, like, would he have just been as mad? Like, if Stink said it, would he have just been as mad? I don't think so. I think if Stink said it, he would have gave Stinks a pass. But if I say it, oh boy, I'm the demon. I'm the demon. And fuck demons. Because my name is Damon. And it's time for
Round 6.
That's right.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
All I need are some tasty waves, cool buzz, and I'm fine.
I've got a date with Mary Jane.
You didn't put in on this, man. Puff, puff, give. Puff, puff, give.
I got a joint here, man. I've been saving for a special occasion.
322.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Yeah, I got that one somewhere, that skull drop. I know I have it somewhere. It's like, hold on.
You didn't put in. Puff, puff, give. You didn't put in.
I've got a date.
You didn't put.
I'm so. That was my skull. I'm so wasted.
When the bell rang and that asshole fell out backwards in the van, I almost pissed my pants the first time seeing that. Fucking bell rings, fucking they're in a little fucking old VW van smoking some weed in between class or right before school. Fucking school bell rings and this fool just falls out backwards. And all of a sudden, just the biggest rush of smoke comes out of the van. It's great. All you hear is, you see this asshole fall out of the van. Whack! Walks into class with a bagel stuffed in his pants, eating an apple with his shirt up wide open. Like, who stuffs a bagel in their pants? What do you fucking want? You want a pube on your bagel? Oh, Jesus Christ. Kags, it's good to see you. Thank you so much, Kags. And I forgot to turn that back. As I always do. Thanks, Kags. Mr. Hand was pissed. If you're here and I'm here, isn't it our time? Yes, Mr. Spicoli, it is our time. Yeah, that movie's classic, dude. That movie's fucking good. I gotta tell you, Sean Penn killed that role. I mean, absolutely with a hammer. Beat it with a hammer. He should have been put in jail for murder. He murdered that role.
They're requesting a unit with bolt cutters, Telfair and Paxton.
Oh, they need some bolt cutters at Telfair and Paxton. Somebody must have ran in a yard. They don't want to jump the fence because maybe it's got barbed wire. So they're asking for bolt cutters.
We'll go to station. We'll respond.
So they're going to grab it from the station, and
14669.
that's how close they are to the police station.
Yep.
Go grab some cutters. All right, so I'm going to go back to our regular station there with the... There we go. All right. Yeah, that was a great movie, man. That movie is great. So many young stars, you know. Forrest Whitaker, Sean Penn, Nicolas Cage, you know, Jennifer Jason Leigh, Phoebe Cates. So many, dude. So many young little starlets there in that movie. And fucking Judge Reinhold. Can't forget Judge Reinhold.
Code 421, Dixie Family Hill, 11459.
Judd Nelson wasn't in that movie. He was in Breakfast Club. Rob Lowe wasn't in that movie either. You're thinking of lots of other stuff. Maybe like The Outsiders. Rob Lowe's in The Outsiders. Now that's a cast of some young starred youngins. I mean, Tom Cruise was young. Emilio Estevez was young. Fucking Patrick Swayze was young. I mean, they were all so young in that movie, dude. Fucking, what was his name? Ralph Macchio and I always forget homeboy's name. The Pony Boy's name. His real name. Fuck. Always forget his name. Damn it. And Leif Garrett was in that movie young. I mean, dude, that was a crazy lineup of people, dude. What's his name, too? Matt Dillon. Matt Dillon was young in that motherfucking movie. Think about it. To get that many young, real stars in a movie, you could never be done. Now, there's too much testosterone. C. Thomas Howell. Thank you, Andy K. C. Thomas Howell. Yeah. Yeah, C. Thomas Howell was big. Like, he was in a lot of shit. Red Dawn and Outsiders. He was in a lot of movies. And E.T. He was in E.T. So...
Hey, unit on this battery, 4067 West Pico Boulevard at Catch 1 nightclub. Code 20211 RD759.
10 PFV suspects 14401 Ventura Boulevard, the car dealership. In the parking lot, suspect male, known black shirt, jeans, 2 female.
River Phoenix wasn't in that movie.
Color sweatshirts and sweatpants. One comes for additional code 2 incident 212 RD985.
Yeah, no way River Phoenix was in that movie. He was way too young. He was in Stand By Me. He was a little kid in Stand By Me. There was no way he was a baby, if even born in Outsiders. Because, I mean, dude, you had Ralph Macchio at like fucking 12 or 13 in that movie. And even Tom Cruise was like 17, 18 in that movie. That was like before Risky Business, I think, even. So... that's what I'm saying. You really look at it, that was a crazy lineup of and it's really just mostly men in that sense. You know. It was a good movie, man. I've definitely watched it a few times as a kid. I never read the book. I know the book was supposed to be pretty good, but the movie was definitely good.
44 suspect there now. Urban Outfitters, Melrose and Fairfax. The Peter will direct the suspect to Mel White, Winter Green. Long sleeve shirt, green pants. Probably take a look at the suitcase. Go to it. 149702.
We're going to be in vehicle pursuit east on Whittier from Cena. Let me get units. Go check on her own.
Got another chase.
Dispatch 10 and 14 are clear.
So we got a chase.
For East LA pursuit air unit.
Air units are down. Shawshank was fantastic, but yeah. But even Shawshank, there's not many huge stars. You know, I mean, there's a few big ones. You know, Anthony, whatever his name is, the lead guy role, and it was him and Red. Realistically, were the big stars. I mean, besides those two who were really big in Shawshank, there was just good character roles. You know what I mean? No real big stars, and that's what I'm trying to tell you. If you look at The Outsiders and you see how many, almost every single dude we just named right there had a movie of their own.
Hey, Southeast Unit, GT investigation at the 80.
Like they were leading role.
Liquor store. A vehicle taken was a blue Honda Accord on license plate. Suspect was male black, 45 to 55, blue sweater, dark pants, last seen southbound Broadway. Line codes for additional code 0215 or 1802.
You know, a guy like C. Thomas Howell may not have his own movie, but I mean, like Swayze had his own movie, Dylan his own movie, Estevez his own movie, Tom Cruise. Come on, he still have his own movies. Fucking 5 decades later. You get what I'm getting at? Ralph Macchio had his own movies. Lead roles. 5 lead role guys, at least.
See the PR male black, 35 years. Suspect is the
Soul Man? Yeah, that's one, I guess. Joe Blow. Sucks that you gotta pull that one out. All the ones I named, I could name you a movie that's probably pretty damn good. And then you pull out Soul Man, Joe. You're not helping the conversation, Joe, but you did pull that out, and that was a good one, Joe, so I appreciate it. But you're right. He did have his own, and that goes to show you, when you have that many people, men, all leading role actors, it's big. It's big. See, Thomas Howell was in Encino Man. That was Brendan Fraser and fucking Pauly Shore.
Boulevard at Hotel 250. Destin in room 303. Stated they were 211 at gunpoint approximately 5 minutes ago. The manager has an ID of the suspect, can possibly provide suspect vehicle information. Code to incident 218, NRD 2019.
Timothy Hutton, yeah. Timothy Hutton was big for a little minute. Sean Penn was huge. Tom Cruise. That's what I'm saying. The list goes on and on with those guys. That's how big that movie was in this sense. You know, it's rare that you can get that many, you know, men to leading role men. And I don't think you could do that today. I just don't. I think today it'd be a bit more difficult. Testosterone and, oh, well, who's getting the most money? I'm Tom Cruise. I need to get more money than everybody else on that list. I'm sorry. I'm not doing it. I mean, you see my resume compared to theirs. And that's truly what it would break down to. It's how it works. Like, those guys are great and all, but you don't see what I pull. I pull 30 million when they're pulling 12. So that's what they're going to say. My movies all make $100 million. And that's how it's going to be. I want the bigger portion. And that's why a lot of that shit don't get done either. So, and that's what's rare with like Ocean's 11. Like those movies. Big stars. All of them. Stabbing.
928 South Broadway, 928 South Broadway, possibly in the parking garage. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 25 years, wearing a gray sweater, armed with a kitchen knife. Multiple members seen fighting with the suspect. PR heard one say that someone had been cut and saw blood inside the elevator inside the location, but does not know where any victims are at this time. Scope 3 incident 0221 RD 185. Central 10 identified.
Suspect is in possession of wire cutters and additional tools. Is known to carry a knife or a BB gun.
He's got a knife or a BB gun.
204.
Who rolls around with a BB gun? They're like, you're going to run into the wrong person with a BB gun. You better do that in California and not in Texas. They'll fucking kill you out there. Sir, he brought out a gun. I did shot him, Billy. He didn't know my mom was Annie Oakley and my dad was Jesse James. I'll shoot you dead over there, boy. Them Texas boys, they ain't fucking playing. They fucking lay you out for a dirt nap real quick. Sorry, y'all. Sorry. Woo! All right, Brian. Thank you. Okay, I'll check it out. Sure, send it out. Send it. I mean, I want it for on Twitter though, not for here. I'm not gonna show it on here. I mean, there's no point in showing a 1-minute video, really. I don't know. Just put it up on Twitter. Steve Martin is a perfect man. Steve Martin was great. I mean, I like some Steve Martin stuff. The Jerk is fantastic. Southbound, thank you so much. Should call that dog shithead. That shit. That Shinola.
12354 Burbank, apartment 15. Code 0227 5042.
What's up, Damon? Shout out to you and the rest of Berlin, Germany. Yeah, don't play around in Texas, man. The rules are there are way different. You got dudes rolling around with gun racks. They're shooting constantly, so they're a good shot. And the law's there. State, man, you're on their property and shit. Like I'm saying, like even when I was a repossessor, like this, I just remember talking sometimes to the guys that worked in Texas, and they got 3 times the amount of money for cars that we did. Why? Because they could literally be shot on somebody's property, and fools were just crazy enough to do it. Like, as soon as you're on that person's property legally, they can just dump on you regardless. I didn't know he was coming for the car. Oh, you going for the car? I didn't know. Sorry, man. By then, you already took a couple rounds in your back. And technically, they're not getting in trouble because, again, that's how it states in that state.
Any Olympic unit of 415 major group flight, Catalina and Wilshire, next to the arena, have approximately 30 to 40 males and females fist fighting. It's code 2 incident 230 RD 2027.
Damn, that's a hell of a brawl. That's a nightclub brawl. That's why you don't go to nightclubs anymore. That's why you don't do it. Nightclubs are fucking bunk. Yeah, I just say it's a different state here. Here, you could literally have somebody come into your house, break into your house, and you still can't even shoot them.
Unit, ambulance overdose, 3150 Wilshire Boulevard at the Fat Burger. Code 2 incident 229 ID 2038.
Man, somebody's ODing at Fat Burger. It had to be the relish. Why y'all be putting relish on your hamburgers?
Violent suspect 154 South Gramercy Place. Apartment 18 on the 3rd floor. Suspect is a male Hispanic. No clothing description at the PR's front door, banging on the door and windows. There's a history of 242. It's code 2 incident 231 RD 2071.
Right, and if unless you're literally in fear,
245 South right now.
in fear of your life, and actually your life is being threatened, you cannot fire on somebody. Like, it's just wild, this state's weird, dude. And I'm not of the whole, you never hear me talking about toting guns and all that kind of crap. You never hear me about that. But when you're in your own home, it's a whole nother story, man. Like, nobody should be in your castle. Nobody. That's your house. Nobody should be in there. And you should have the right to defend yourself at any cost. You shouldn't have to wait for this fool to draw on me and hope that I'm faster than he is. You know what I mean? That's just ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. So, sad. Raul, thank you, Raul Duke. Thank you. Favorite Robin Williams? I like Good Morning Vietnam. Remember Flubber? Man, let's see. Let me think. Favorite. I'll tell you what my favorite one was, man. Moscow on the Hudson. It's not the most funny movie, but it's a young Robin Williams. It's a great movie.
Battery suspect 153 West 80th Street. Suspect is a male Hispanic wearing a white shirt, black sweatpants, attempting to fight family members at the location. The suspect is also 390. Control incident 236 RD 1268.
Yeah, rest in peace to Robin Williams. He was fantastic, and a lot of people say I look like him in a sense. I mean, I don't know. I kind of see some features that maybe resemble him, but not much. I don't feel like I look like him. And I could tell you that Moscow on the Hudson, if you've never seen that one, that's an early one for him. Early 80s. It's a good movie, man. It's about him. He's a Russian saxophonist, and he wants to defect from Russia. He's tired of living under communist rule. So he kind of figures out a way to defect from Russia. And I'll leave it at that. I don't want to give too much away. It's just the way he does it. It's really great. And it has Maria Conchita Alonso in there, who's fucking really young too. It's a good flick, man. Moscow on the Hudson. That's what it's called.
Any Harper unit traffic hazard, Gaffey and Miraflores Avenue on Gaffey.
Yeah, you'll like it, Raul.
Black Mustang license 7 Zebra Ida Boy 907, 7 Zebra Ida Boy 907. One possible occupant in the vehicle. It's code 239 RD 541.
Because I like it because it's more of like a dramedy. It's comedy with drama. You know, there's parts that'll make you almost want to cry. Like, you know, there's parts that make you really want to. It's very anxious to see what he's going through, and then there's parts that make you laugh. You know, it's funny as shit. You know, trying to become an American. You know what I mean? Just to, you know. But not only becoming an American while coming straight from Russia, but almost being like, it's almost like someone teaching you how to swim, but by throwing you in the water. Now swim. You know what I mean? It's not like you got to just sit there, put your floaties on and dip your toes off. Yeah, Yakov Smirnoff's in that movie too. Shout out to Yakov Smirnoff. He was very young in that movie. Again, it's a really good movie. I suggest you watch it if you're a Robin Williams fan. I think you'd enjoy it. It's one of his better movies for sure. And that's kind of what people really went through at that time in Russia. So it's interesting, you know. So that would be my favorite one of his. I mean, he's done a lot of great movies. You know, I like Jumanji. I thought Jumanji was really good. I don't know if you guys like Jumanji. I thought that was a real good one. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some good stuff. I wasn't a huge Mork and Mindy fan, but I was young. Didn't really get too much into Mork and Mindy. You know, Nanu. Fucking A. Fucking A. Who would have thought? That would have got so big? For the country. Yeah. Good Will Hunting was great. That would definitely be like my second one. That was a fantastic movie. Because again, not many laughs. I mean, you get a few here and there, right? It's more serious. Birdcage was all right. Miss Doubtfire, yeah, I like that one. It was funny. He's definitely got a large array of stuff. And that was great thing about Robin Williams, his range. For him to be able to go from one spectrum all the way to the other side of it, you know? And so I always thought that was awesome. Laughter is the best, Jenny. I always tell everybody at the end of this show all the time, please, especially in this day and age, it's more important right now for you to find anything and everything that you find funny and just laugh a little bit. You need it. It's medicine right now. Patch Adams was great too. A little sad, but Patch was good. Do you have the original HBO theme music? No, Seish, I don't. I mean, I can't play music anyways any more than 3 seconds. Any more than 3 seconds and the algorithm will ding me and it'll stop the YouTube feed in its tracks. Flubber, I don't remember. I remember the book Flubber. I've never seen the movie Flubber. I do remember the book.
14 man and 7920103 Santa Cruz now 44 suspect just left vehicle back. Stole a 12-pack of beer. Suspect last seen on Santa Cruz on foot towards Ventura. Suspect's male Hispanic with a black t-shirt, black shorts, and a female Hispanic with a black t-shirt with Kelson's on the back, black pants on the right side of the road. Now code 2 says 0237 RD 2128.
Wasn't he I don't know, Tony, if he was bipolar. I mean, maybe I am too. Who knows? I mean, I don't know. Yeah, he stole a 12-pack. Little beer run. Friday night beer run. Or Saturday morning now, I guess. Saturday morning beer run. But still technically Friday night. To a kid, it's Friday night. Because you know it's a kid, right? Ain't no adults going in there usually doing beer runs. Well, that's not true. I guess there's some motherfuckers out there still doing that shit, thinking they're young. I don't know too many old dudes that are going to outrun a young...
Family dispute, 118 East 84th Street. Suspect is the brother male Hispanic, 26 years. Code 2 incident 252 RD 1268.
What's going on over there? Yeah, he played definitely some villainous roles too. You know, that's what I'm saying. He had such range to him, you know. He made you laugh. He made you cry. He made you feel the villainous side of him. You know, he made you feel scared in a sense. You know, so he made you feel a range of emotion. You know, and that goes to show a great actor or actress. You know, that's the mark. Being able to do that. I mean, we were talking about Brad Pitt the other day. You know, the thing is with Brad Pitt, you know, he's a really handsome man. So, you know, all the women and that's what they're fixated. So again, that's a lot of what the Hollywood shows you of him. Like, let's just show you how handsome the guy is. Now, I say to you, if you look at the dude, forget about that for a second and put aside how many great movies he's done. He was great at Early Grace in California. He was great in Fury. He was great in a ton of movies. We went over this just the other night. So again, another guy that had a lot of range to him. Again, he got pigeonholed because of his looks. Imagine being that good looking or whatever that you got pigeonholed for your looks.
24 Fairlawn Avenue, 7124 Fairlawn Avenue. Suspect is a male unknown wearing
Poor
black
guy.
attempting to gain entry through the front door. Code 3 incident 25040 2134. Topanga Town identified.
Someone trying to break into that dude's front door, not a good thing. Temp burglary there, guys. So, you know, you have range like that in some actors and actresses that are really, really good. You know, that's a rare thing, man, to be that successful, have that much range, you know. Some people, I think, just have like family push, like Nicolas Cage. Like, to me, I can't stand Nicolas Cage, dude. And he's so successful, though, right? He's been in so many movies. But I'm just not a Nicolas Cage fan.
ABW suspect 1711 Alameda Street, Asesino TC, suspect male black, 50 years, reflective vest, thread here with a pocket knife, Mona Cummins. Code 2 incident 258 RD 519.
Threatening him with a knife.
I'm gonna slice you up! ADW domestic violence suspect there now, 15758 Stair Street, 15758 Stair Street. Suspect's the husband, male Hispanic, armed with a knife, threatening wife. One other comment for additional code 256 RD 1759.
He was, dude. We were talking about that earlier. But why was he in that movie? Because his uncle made that movie, Francis Ford Coppola. And he was Nicolas Cage Coppola at that time. He wasn't Nicolas Cage. He was Nicolas Coppola. And that's why. And you notice he doesn't really have much of a talking role. A little bit. That's it. You see him standing in a line when they're, I don't know, in school somewhere. And one other scene. Like, that's it. It's all you really see of him in that movie. You don't see much. You know. Again, it's who his uncle was that got him where he was, I believe, not his great acting ability. Although a lot of people love fucking Valley Girl. Like when he did Valley Girl, for some reason, a lot of people loved it.
An additional unit for an investigation north of Olympic on the west side of the street.
You know, and then he did, what was the one? Moonstruck. He did Moonstruck with, what's her name? Cher. So Moonstruck with Cher was big too. Those few movies were the ones I feel like kind of launched him, on top of, you know, the help that he's had for his family. And again, I mean, if people didn't like him, they wouldn't be watching him. I mean, the Gone in 60 Seconds and all the what's the movie with the Constitution in it? Fuck, I can't remember. And that one wasn't even that bad. Fuck, man. I see it in my head. The one where he's like searching for fucking treasure maps and shit like that. Raising Arizona was alright. That one was alright. But it's like I like John Goodman. National Treasure. Thank you so much. Ayo King, you fucking saved me. I would have thought about it forever. Thank you. National Treasure. It wasn't bad. Con Air, like again, Con Air was a good movie, but I didn't like. Dude, he was so terrible. Put the bunny back in the box. He's so terrible. Come on.
Second-hand info from PR.
Come on.
Comments. It's good to incident 261 RD1256.
You know, John Malkovich was great in that movie. Fucking, what's his name? Fucking, played Machete. Fucking, God damn it. What's his name? He was in there, and he again, his character, Ving Rhames. Those are the guys that made Con Air. Steve Buscemi. You know, Steve Buscemi. He was great. Danny Trejo, or what's his name? Danny Trejo. Thank you. Danny Trejo. Those are the characters to me. Ving Rhames, all of them. They made the movie. John Malkovich, like I said, all those guys. Steve Buscemi was great. You know, those were the funniest. Come on, dude. He was terrible. John Cusack, he's all right. You know, but come on. You can't tell me fucking Nicolas Cage was great in that movie. He was terrible. He was Poe. Chase on NLM. We're watching it, so let's see. Hopefully we catch up to it. Shout out to NLM. Let's go. I've ever seen one Cuckoo's Nest. Yeah, but I saw that such a long time ago. I probably need to re-see it again. I mean, I know that's Jack Nicholson and stuff, but been a long time. Gary Oldman is a very great actor, dude. After I saw him in Professional, that was it. Fucking killed it. That was it. I needed nothing else to see Gary Oldman in. He was pretty good in Batman stuff too, as the fucking commissioner. You know, he was decent in that too. Yeah, but he was definitely an underrated actor. I agree. You know, he, man, The Professional, when he was, look, there goes the chase, went right flying by. You saw it? There we go, guys. We got a live chase. Shout out to NLM Entertainment with the live chase. There it is. Dead ahead. Let's go. And another car about to fly by him right now, guys, to their left. Here it comes. That's why he's pulling. He's pulling to the left, or to the right, rather. So the cars come to the left. Let's see. Oh, see, there it is. There it is. Live chase. Never seen The Fifth Element. Isn't that Bruce Willis, though? I can't stand Bruce Willis. Oh, so he's in Fifth Element too, huh? I've never seen it, bro. I'm not much of a Bruce Willis guy. So, Ghost Rider, stop it, Ray. Fucking see, that's what I'm talking about. Only fucking Nicolas Cage would get Ghost Rider. Fuck. Fifth Element's a great movie. Yeah, it's another one. You guys told me Seven's a good one. I need to see the Seven. I need to see the Fifth Element now. So many good ones that I have not seen. True Romance, you think was the best? It was a good movie. Did I like the new Total Recall? I did not see it. I don't watch too many remakes, Travis. Like of course I've seen the 3-titty woman in the other one. Gotta see that. Fucking Quado and all that shit. What was his name? Wasn't it Quado?
1044 South Hill Street, wireless 911 line. It's code to 269 3185.
So yeah, I do remember the original one I saw in the movie theater. It was great. I liked it. Again, Arnold. Look, Arnold to me again. He didn't have a whole lot of range, but again, he could carry a movie. Commando, good movie. Fucking the Terminator movies, good movie. The other one that was pretty good too, the Last Action Hero, that was a pretty good movie. You know, Kindergarten Cop, that was his, attempt at being funny. Running Man was fantastic, man.
Run.
Yeah, man. You gotta love some of his movies, man. The Predator, come on, man. Predator is fucking classic, bro. Come on, Predator is straight classic. So, I mean, that's what I'm saying. When we really look at it, he's made some really good movies. But again, it was more because of the action side, not because of his range in hearing him talk or something. You know, if you notice, it was very small pieces.
Broadway bar, suspect with security guard, male, Hispanic, black shirt, black pants, code 2, incident 271, RD 163.
Yeah, Twins with Danny DeVito was great.
Suspects last seen unknown direction. Suspects 2 male unknown descents. Number 1 wearing a gray hooded sweatshirt. Number 2 wearing a black hooded sweatshirt. Unknown weapon used. Property taken was keys. It's information on incident 0172.
I don't think I've seen The Eraser.
Same group, Halldale and Manchester is being
I
upgraded.
don't remember
to
that.
ADW suspect. Correction, possible ADW suspect. Suspect is a male Hispanic wearing a green mask, black clothing, stated he would shoot, involving a dispute of the location. The peer no longer has eyes on the suspect, no weapons.
Boom.
Now code 2, incident 253.
Oh, that's dope, RJL. Yeah, there's some great the original Terminator. I mean, all the first 3 Terminator movies were fantastic. I had a Commando poster in my room. That's how much I love the movie Commando. You know, Predator. I'm saying he was pretty good. He wasn't in RoboCop though. RoboCop was good though. I enjoyed RoboCop. Realistically, RoboCop didn't really have too much of a leading man other than the guy that played RoboCop, which I can't even remember his name. I mean, what's his name? Red Foreman from that 70s show was Clarence Boddicker. He was the lead.
Under the 10 freeway overpass, military in the 10 freeway. Under the overpass is going to be the middle tent with a green top on top. Suspect is a male Indian with 2 braids, a bandana on his head. It's code 3, incident 2740, 1403.
There's some sort of trouble at the transient encampment there. Shout out to the transients. No, the old RoboCop. Like I said, I don't watch any remakes. Not watching the new Ghostbusters. Not either of the new Ghostbusters they made. I can't do it. Not watching the new Coming to America, even though fucking Eddie, he's in it, and Arsenio. I'm not doing it. Those are classic movies. You cannot touch them, in my opinion. I would rather watch the original.
Missing broadcast. Missing from 2166 West 31st Street is Leland Lightburn, male black, black brown, 5'9", 130 pounds, DOB of 12/1/2007. Subject last seen wearing a gray sweater, black pants, gray shoes. Seen from 1900 to midnight. Mental condition is good. Information on incident 83.
Yeah. Yeah, True Lies was good. So, Truck, I agree. I liked True Lies. Back in, what's her name? Jamie Lee Curtis looked hot in there. Jamie looked good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This, I can't watch all these fucking stupid remakes. Sucks. Fucking sucks, man. I'm telling you, man. Blows. It blows. Yeah, they're lazy. I agree. But I also understand that it's not even the filmmakers really. It's more the push by the studios. Studios are only willing to give them money, big money for remakes.
10849 Camarillo Street. Suspect vehicles are gray. BMW license plate of A. Tom William King 676. A. Tom William King 676. Left at the location. The suspect's male wearing a baseball hat, white shirt, possibly blue jeans. As he running northbound on Cleon, possibly 5 minutes ago. Incident 276, 1557.
Oh yeah, Music Life. I mean,
possible batteries of endless suspect at 153 West 80th Street. The suspect is his son. Male Hispanic, 25 years, wearing white shirt, black sweatpants, broke the window. 0236 RD 1268.
Yeah, I mean, Josh Brolin and Tommy Lee Jones are definitely great actors. Definitely, Tommy Lee is fantastic. And not that Josh Brolin isn't, because he is good. He was good as, what is his name, Cable in Deadpool. He was good in No Country for Old Men. So, I mean, he's definitely a good actor, Josh Brolin.
It's in 2039, 2039. Your 211 just occurred. 250 Silver Lake is now at 211 GTA just occurred.
Carjack.
Returned to the location to the victims. 2008 white Mercedes C-Class, unknown license plate. Last seen going towards the 110 freeway. Now code 3 incident 218 RD 2019.
Oh, there you go. Another carjack, guys. Was that 4 tonight? We had 2 that we heard, plus the 2 chases that we had live on television today that were both carjackings. So now you start to see what I'm saying about carjackings.
Olympic frequency for a GTA just occurred. Correction, 211 GTA just occurred. 250 Silver Lake Boulevard.
211 GTA. There's your carjack. I've never seen Thanos.
Suspect is a female, possibly Armenian, all black clothing, walking back and forth between Tommy's and Taco Bell. Subject seems disoriented, possibly under the influence of narcotics or alcohol. See the comments for additionals. Code 2 incident number 283 and RD233.
Yeah, Radon was. I just remember her in Commando. when fucking Arnold pulls out and fucking rips her seat out. He just sits and lays back in the car. Just literally, just rips the seat out of her little car. What are you doing in my car? That was great.
Male, elderly, took an entire bottle of medication, Tacus 24.
Uh-oh. Attempt suicide there. Nobody's taking an entire bottle of medication. Unless they're trying to. Yeah. Yeah, there was a chase while the other chase was going on. Milko, I just couldn't show it to you because only one station had it, and I can't show you that station. They hate me. So, yeah. And they literally had a carjacking truck that was carjacked while we watched the Civic that was carjacked. And now you just, within tonight, this show tonight, we've had 2 carjackings. Well, I mean, I can do a split screen, Seisha, but then again, these people threaten to sue me, Seisha. Unless you want to do a GoFundMe and pay for my lawyer.
Attempting to break into the house, code 3, incident 0290, RD1249.
I'm not trying to deal with it. At that point, you could just watch it somewhere else. You know what I mean? It's not that important to me. I'm not trying to go to court. I'm not trying to do none of that.
Possible battery suspect 6396 Madera Avenue. Suspect's chosen father, male Hispanic, 29 years, black shirt, gray pants, code 2, incident 294, RD 2142.
Oh yeah, Vinny, I like that with Roddy Piper, and trying to remember his other name, the co-star. What's his name? He was fucking. He was Chappie from Dead Presidents. Kirby, I'm sorry, Kirby. Chappie was Iron Eagle. That was Lewis. Yeah, I'm thinking of Kirby. He was Kirby in Dead Presidents. Can't remember his name, his real name. And he was also in. That movie with Emilio Estevez and Martin Sheen. When they were trash truck guys. No, not Chris Tucker. Kirby, the guy that got everything together, the older dude that ran the pool hall. I'm trying to remember his fucking name. And Keith David. Thank you, AO. Keith David.
Under the bridge on Military Street.
That's right, dude. You're right.
Male Indian, long-haired, powder blue clothing, assaulting female, white, colored t-shirt, blue jeans.
Minute Work, yes. Yeah, see, Keith David was their boss at Minute Work. He was also Kirby, who put the whole robbery together in Dead Presidents. He was the older dude. You remember with the fake leg that was tough, ran the pool hall. He was also the co-star in the They Live movie with Roddy Piper. So Keith David's been in a lot of movies. And I just can't remember all their names sometimes.
Steely Avenue. See the PO will direct the suspect to female black wearing black clothing. Weapon used was pepper sprayed. Property taken was a backpack and cell phone. Code 2
Man.
303
See, they robbing fools now, just pepper spraying them. See, they know you pepper spray somebody they can't see, they can't chase you, no matter how tall or small, fast. It don't matter. You get that spray in your eyes. The only thing you're worrying about is wiping it out. Not worrying about holding onto your backpack or your purse or nothing else. Was he Huggy Bear too? No. He's been in a ton of stuff. Apocalypse Now, yeah. He was in that. I mean, he's been in a ton of shit, dude. He is definitely a great character actor that was underrated too. You know, you just don't see a lot of them. You know, sometimes, you know, those little cameo actors, because again, they're getting like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, just kind of pushed to the side by the major role actors. And again, why? Because the movie studios, you know, Tom Cruise, you know, you put his name on a fucking poster, people want to watch him. Okay, and that's just how it is, whether you like it or not. I'm just saying. Platoon. Was he in Platoon? He wasn't in American Me, but American Me was great. Jackie Chan's good. I like Jackie Chan. The original Jackie Chan stuff was cool stuff. Yeah, I'm about to hop off, Spooling. I think I'm about done for tonight. It's calming down, and we're almost at 5 hours.
211 that occurred from 7435
Robbery.
Winnetka Avenue at the Starlight Inn.
But thank you, Spooling. It's good to see you, bud.
For the residential 211, additional 172.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. 675 says we're continuing on the 10 freeway.
Well, that's good. You can nap during the long streams. That's what my show does. It puts people to sleep. I tell people all the time, like, if you have insomnia, just watch Smoking Scan. I'll put you to bed quick. For real, though. Spooling, thank you.
Apartment 305. PR received an SOS from girlfriend from that location where the subject lives. Code 30307 RD 647.
I'll put it on the phone here for this last little bit because I got stuff to do mañana and I'm getting a little tired. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Not that. Right here. Oh, come on, Pop App ad. Of course you'll be switching to the gray the second I get on this motherfucker. Thank you, CHP. Thank you, CHP. Alright, so we got a live chase here. Thank you, Spoolin. We'll listen in for a little bit.
Now, we passed the closure.
So we got a live chase going on with the CHP now, guys. Chase number 3. Since we're done.
Stay on southbound 405, past the closure.
Thank you, Sasha.
Hey, 645, 98, back on your closure.
Green 2000 Toyota 4Runner at Wilshire and Hope.
An hour, number 3 lane.
Suspect on Wilshire between Flower and Hope. It's code 2 and 10027.
8321 will be switching over to the gray. 500, are you still on the gold or did you switch to the gray?
Thank you guys for all the thumbs ups tonight, too. Can we get to 1,000 thumbs ups tonight? Can we do it? Can we get 1,000 thumbs ups?
These all units have switched over to the gray, clearing the gold frequency, KTN 273, clear at 143.
All right, let's hope that we can still get them here. We'll see. Coyote Ugly.
Can we get to 1185 for
it's a movie?
UW major front. It's going to be Fullerton south of Pathfinder.
All right, St. Clair, have a great night.
And that's going to be for the 1179, correct?
That's right. Thanks,
62,
James.
that's German. We have a down light pole, and so far we can't read a number on it.
Uh-oh. Got a light pole down.
83602, I copy. You have a down light pole with an unknown toll number.
Nova, that's just how it is. You know, and you know, sometimes in this pocket of time, Nova, you know, you get a lot of calls because it's
Sterling Castine to cut the responses near 904B Boy 914S 839 West Avenue Ida West 70I at McDonald's. Fire behind location, the dirt lot, tech 25. You just respond code 3-1.
Got a little McDonald's action.
Yeah, I'd like to get a 10-piece McNugget and a bunch of the Szechuan sauce.
Moving about 10 miles per hour now.
So basically, you know, it's last call. So you have all the, you know, basically all the clubs closing, all the bars closing. So you start to have all these people that are intoxicated now flooding onto the streets. So you got fights, DUIs, car crashes, you know, just all kinds of stuff. Fights at like Denny's. You know, people go to get the late night food, and that kind of shit happens. So, yeah. So this moment in time here on the West Coast is kind of pivotal in a sense. Even though it's way past the pocket, you'll never see none of it. You just hear it. It's pivotal. Yeah, Denny's, you know, like Moons Over Miami. You know, the late night, you know, because there's not too many late night places, Milo. You can go and they're open 24 hours, and this isn't a 24-hour city, realistically. Most shit is shut down. So, you know, you go to Denny's and go get yourself some pancakes and some bacon and eggs, that kind of shit.
20 utility stop at Camp Hour.
And you want some fun, go on to YouTube, Milo, and Google Denny's fights.
Springdale and Camp 4, weapons facing southbound.
And see how many Denny's fights you see. There will be plenty of them. Food fights, people throwing plates and chairs at each other. Like legit fights.
Westbound 10 from Pole. It's a white Tesla vehicle, erratic in lane and challenging other vehicles to race. So partial plate of C277.
Thank you, Seisha.
Now no further. CC2240, 0146.
So he's driving erratic and he's trying to make other people race. He's asking other people to race him. An idiot. All right, T-Moon, have a great night.
Landing system 79, you 1 for 1110.
You missed the corner store hot ham and cheese. Yeah, those ham and cheese croissants are pretty damn good. Like those, you know, the ones you heat up.
Ruby 97, Lambert, Cole. 83, 600, copy 97 on Lambert and Cole.
430 West Palmer Boulevard, tech 22. You respond code 3-1.
Who's going to be like 900? I don't know. I wish I could like it myself and I'd be it. I don't know, but thank you guys for all that 899 thumbs ups. You guys are awesome. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. You were 900, Sean? Sweet. Oh, look who's up. Look who's up, sitting up in the chair, watching all the action. Waiting for food of some sort. I know it. I could see it in his eyes. He wants some food. Look at him just watching everything. It's just so funny.
You have Bob and Dave towing route, ETA 20.
Here he comes. There he goes. Here he goes.
274, and fire was 1022 on scene, 1182 only.
All right, they switched channels, guys.
1022 on scene, 1182 only.
So we can't hear it anymore. Hi, baby boy. I love you too. I love you too. You want to come sit with Daddy? Or you want to sit down with Daddy? No? What do you want to do? You want to sit down with Danny? No? All right. Thank you, Southbound. Yeah, Little Stinkers is done. I want to tell you guys, no joke. He really does know the last sound drops of when the show's over. Every single time I hit those last two drops, he gets up. He knows. He knows those are the last two sounds. I swear to you. I don't care if he's in a dead sleep. He'll get right up. So he knows it. He's a smart little guy, you know. He's not a dummy. Huh, stinks. Stinks. Why don't you come here and give Daddy love and kisses? No love and kisses for Dad. You just want to bite wires and get electrocuted again? Live on camera. You little stinker. Come here. You get your butt up here. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. That's a good boy. Oh, he's trying to scratch and bite now. Oh, he's biting. Oh, he's biting, stinks. You're giving D love bites? Big baby? Little stinks. I love Dee. Loves to bite his papa. You want to go? You can run away now. See, yours doesn't want to run away. Yours loves me. Yours loves me, huh? Thanks.
Copy 902R Rencrest and all units nearby.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He's a good boy. Oh, his hair's already getting to me. Yeah. Your shedding stinks. I love him too. He's a good cat. He's a good boy. Lightly purring. He's a good boy.
So three or less.
So much.
Black shirt and jeans.
Ah.
5 or less. 64 Adam and 6 Bucker 3.
What's up, Robert Graham? He knows he rolls the roost. This is true. I look sad. Why do I look sad? I'm definitely not sad. Just trying to get the hair out of my nose. Like he's, when you kiss him a lot, he's shedding a lot. So get all that hair up on your nose. But I can't stop giving him kisses. And he loves it when Dad gives him kisses. Thank you, Brian. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. We'll be live before then, and I'm going to give Stinky's turkey this year. You're going to eat it. Because last year just didn't eat Grandma's turkey. Grandma was mad because you didn't eat Grandma's turkey. Oh, you're not going to eat a bird, and you're a kitty cat. You just got to eat it. Even if it tastes like poop.
Suspect, New Hampshire and 4th. Suspect last seen on foot westbound on 4th, a male white, gray facial hair, wearing a blue baseball hat, navy blue
Ready to
sweatshirt
go?
with stripes and khaki pants, trying car doors. Code 2, incident 335, RD 2026.
Whew. Trying car doors. Oh, yeah.
You're lucky they left the tape deck, though, in the Credence.
You're lucky they did leave the Credence.
Frank 7 Adams, 9 David Paul Adams for Arizona.
Yeah, just too much hair, you know. All right, Brian, have a great night. He's a good boy. He's a good little stanks. Noodles, I have not tried that. I have
Out
not.
of your Arizona plates return
I'm sorry, I have not.
to a 2020 Dodge Charger.
I only use the Mighty.
Need to start it.
Gracie, have a good night. Grace, have a good night. Heavy eyes. That's what Smoke a Scan will do to you. Mm-mm-mm. 10-pound tabby, huh? Yeah. I like them both, Sal. I just not home enough to have a dog, you know, so that's why I don't have a dog. But I'd love to have a dog.
Avenue.
Because I know Stinks is one of those cats that's not frightened of dogs. He ain't gonna be shying away to that shit. In fact, he's the kind that'll wait for you to come up to and pop you.
4917 Melrose Avenue. Suspect is a roommate, male, black, 32 years, light colored shirt, no further description. Monitor comment.
On Melrose, battery call.
338 RG678.
Roommate battering another roommate on Melrose. Becoming the new Figueroa.
44 suspect there now is now 6th and Flowers. Give a call back. Suspect's a male Hispanic wearing a blue surgical mask, all black clothing, carrying a black backpack, still at the location. Circular tunes in 273.
It's a problem having around here. Figueroa's. That's how it's working. It's coming up to be that.
Central Unit 311 man, 800 North Alameda Street, in the south patio of Union Station. Suspect's a male, late 40 years. Want to comment for additional FD. Is also responding. Code 2 and 336 RD119.
So a guy at the train station.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
Showing his dick. 934, huh, man? Close, but I don't think we'll get 1,000 a night. But who knows? You end up getting 1,000 after you put it up, and get another 70 here or there by people clicking on it late, if they like it. I don't think I said that, South. Maybe I did. I don't think so. Don't call me Shirley. That's right.
91 Edward Boy 93, the 242 Santa Monica.
Plates, suspects a male Hispanic, in veils wearing a red hat, black sweater, dark jeans, pulling on vehicle doors. Code 343 RD 2022.
All these fools breaking into cars, man. At least trying to. What's up, Dave?
1310 South Kenmore Avenue. Outside of the apartment complex, suspect is a male Hispanic, 34 years, brown sweater, gray pants under the influence. Code 2-344 RD 2076.
What up, Dave Hart?
Vandalism suspect are now 250 North Myers. Suspect vehicle number 1 is a Chevrolet Malibu, license 5 Sam David Robert 021.
952?
Hyundai license 8 Sam Ida X-ray 871. No description for the third vehicle. Suspects are 2 females and 6 males. The 346 or 451.
Alright, man, alright. Got some taggers out there.
Goddamn 414 by Zinco for 9 to all 4 or the not. Step 4.
You used to live in Milwaukee? Okay. Not there anymore. Yeah, we'll do one more, Matt, and that's going to be it for tonight.
Street. Suspect, long back, 17 years, no shirt, black shorts, under the influence. Coaches at 349 RD 956.
Round 7. Last one. Round 7.
Central bus number 8738, line 720, run 21. Suspect is a female, black 20s, all black clothing with a white blanket. Refusing to exit the last stop. Code 20348 RD15.
Not Mill. You know what? There's two that that I always recognize. There's one lady that has.
The response to need 245 has occurred. 44944 Trevor Avenue. 44944 Trevor, apartment B boy. For the default type is 27. Each respond code between 1.
There's one lady who's got like this nasally. She always sounds like she's sick. You know, and I think she has like a deviated septum or something. So she has a very distinct sound and voice. So I know her. And there's Barry White, which I think he retired. I haven't heard him in a while. And boy, his voice is deep. I mean, deep. He's just like Barry White. I mean, it is deep. You know what I mean? There ain't no mistaking him. So those two for sure stand out.
South Traffic Unit. Traffic collision DUI involves 8111 South Central Avenue. Suspect male, Hispanic, 42 years, blue shirt, red jacket, beige pants. Suspect is 390. Suspect vehicle is a Nissan Xterra, license plate 7 Nora X-ray Mary 100. 7 Nora X-ray Mary 100. Code 2 incident 353 RD 1269.
Grip Van Winkt, thank you so much. And welcome from, good morning, rather. Shout out to you and the rest of Denmark. 959, we're so close.
Informant stated the male black adult wearing a gray shirt, black pants, got into a fight with informant's family member. Informant later heard 923s. DP goes by the name TD, tag 27.
TD? Oh, it already sounds kind of sus. Oh, that's TD? All right, guys, can we get 41 more thumbs up so I can go to sleep? And we can be at 1,000 even. Guys, we got 10 seconds. 10 seconds to round number 7. Get your shit ready. Hurry. West Bend, Wisconsin is very safe. Well, I mean, every place has bad places and good places, That's how it works. No matter where you're at. I can tell you Beverly Hills really doesn't have a bad side, that's for sure, but they do border where it starts to LA, where it starts to get a little seedy in a sense, like off of Pico. Like Pico and La Cienega area starts to get a little after you start going south on La Cienega. Other than that, it's most places always have a good and a bad side. Ray, thank you for the 300 bits. Ray, you rock. Thanks, Ray.
Alright, we're going to be trained at 245, suspect, gunpoint 44944, Trevor Avenue, facing southbound units coming from Ida.
There you go.
Tom 2 detaining at 245, suspect 44944, Trevor, facing southbound units just come off of Avenue Ida. So you need to respond?
245, guys. Assault with a deadly weapon. They're at gunpoint. Okay, so that's in Lancaster. Air units are down even in the Antelope Valley.
37 William Paul Union 314 and a 97 Honda Accord 4-door silver in color. Your status in 1020.
And they could definitely be up while ours are down, only because Antelope Valley is 5,000 feet above sea level. And we are not. We're about 1,000 or less.
Ex-boyfriend Mel Spanish, 22 years, some further description. Code 2, incident 0354, RD 279, minor comments for addition.
At Hardy. Northbound Myrtle at Hardy.
The unit ran northbound Myrtle at Hardy.
So we have the runner.
Ma'am, Southerly 32 is code 9 northbound. Myrtle from Hardy.
Okay.
10-4, is there a SAM unit?
They're asking for a SAM unit supervisor.
SAM unit to start responding.
Sergeant gonna be rolling out.
We're still northbound Myrtle, approaching Arborvita, and it appears there's one occupant, and we're going to be going westbound
Arborvita.
Okay, so all right, so he's following him.
Arborvita from Myrtle and Occupy times 1. Was there a SAM unit?
Okay, and they're waiting on the SAM unit.
31 SAM is responding from the station, and Arrow is down. 32, I copy your still code 9, your updated 1020.
Okay, so helicopters are down. The sergeant's coming from the station.
Westbound Arborvita at a red light.
Westbound Arborvita.
Westbound Arborvita at a red light, La Brea.
31 David 97, ma'am.
31 David 97.
50 degrees on Saturday. That's the high max.
Okay,
That's
we're going
crazy.
to continue westbound on Arborvita, passing La Brea.
All right, La Brea and Arborvita.
Westbound Arborvita passing La Brea, and confirm there's just one unit code 6 with you.
I mean, come on, guys.
Hey, for 1 unit 97, we're still westbound, and we're at Gravelia now.
We got 2,400 last night. We can get to 1,000 tonight. We can't even get to $1,000. We got to 2,400 last night. Come on.
And confirm, ma'am, it's going to be 7 William Paul Union 314 Silver Honda Accord.
From 7 William Paul Union 314 and 97 Honda Accord 4-door, silver in color, Street Victor. There's a miscellaneous for a victim's address reported 11/18/2021 out of LAPD Rampart.
Yeah, Deanna.
Copy, ma'am. We're still westbound, passing Walnut. And we're going to be going southbound on Fur.
10-4 now southbound on Fur.
Oh, thank you so much, Silly. I appreciate that. That's nice of you because I know that's not a fun thing to have to go and flip over there and do that. So I appreciate the help. Thank you, Silly. And it's time for round 7, y'all. Let's go.
You didn't put in on this, man.
I don't care.
Clean.
Fire that shit up.
I just remember, man, I got some hash. But I'm gonna get you high today.
You mind if I do it, Jay?
Get out of here, Dewey. What are y'all doing in here? We're smoking reefer. And you don't know no part of this shit.
You're
smoking reefers?
And
Yeah,
we're
of course
going
we are.
about
Can't you
10 miles an
smell
hour.
No, Sam.
10-4 southbound for Hardy. Miles an hour.
Hello, Doc.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
We're still southbound. We're at 9-8 now.
Southbound now 9-8.
Southbound 98, 98th Street. How could he be southbound 98? Maybe it's Avenue, 98th Avenue? It's gotta be. That should be running east-west, not north-south. You see 1,014 thumbs ups? All right. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You see 988. I don't know why it's different for some of y'all. Either way, we're close.
Eastbound Century, passing Hawthorne.
Eastbound Century passing Hawthorne.
There's eastbound Century, which is 100th Street, obviously. Century, 100. Passing Hawthorne. 8 more to go. Thank you, Kevin. Oh, look who's back. Stink Bomb is back. He said, oh, you... Look at him. He's all pissed, too. Look at him. He's pissed.
Vehicle yielded in front of 4300 Century. We're going to be facing eastbound, east of Hawthorne.
Stinks is pissed.
Copy, the vehicle did yield 4300 Century, facing eastbound, just east of Hawthorne. How many units are code 6 with you?
So we got a yielder.
We have 1 unit code 6.
10-4, still 1 unit code 6. And again, facing eastbound, 4300 Century, just east of Hawthorne.
Boom, 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 boom.
Sam, your ETA.
31 seconds out.
See 999.
10 seconds. 3497.
Regiment, trespass suspect there now, 198 South Vermont Avenue at the subway. Suspect is a male biracial wearing a blue face mask, face mask.
Black jacket. Black to be the
We have unit 97. We're going to be doing call-out.
2 and 368 2019.
Call out.
31 Sam Code 60.
All right, guys, went to 1,000. Sweet. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate that.
We're detaining the driver. Any additional units that go 97, go ahead and block westbound Myrtle at Century.
All right, so they're detaining the driver of the stolen car.
And for units coming in, walk westbound traffic.
And we're watching NLM Entertainment, Bakersfield, California, live, guys. Ending of a police chase here. Guessing the dude just pulled up probably to his house and probably just ran into that garage. And that happens a lot here. A lot of people roll up to their family's houses or their houses. Shit's embarrassing, you ask me. Like,
Frequency for street takeovers right away between 7th and 8th.
that's embarrassing. Well, I mean, Sir Jay, it's a good number, but yesterday we got 2,400, so we struggled to get 1,000 today. But it's all right. You got good days and bad. I'm not going to live on the numbers and get crazy over it. But I appreciate the thumbs up. It really does help out. It really does. This fucking idiot. Fucking idiot's back. But he's gone that quickly. You can keep coming in, you dipshit. She ain't going to get much of it off. We're on round 7, Great White. How are you? It is the full moon. Full moon doing it to you.
To advising code for the 1029 Victor, you can go ahead and drop the patch. Thank you for your help, ma'am.
10-4 South Lane, it's going to be code 1 at 1020 Victor, again, it's code 4, clan patch and frequency at 0212 hours.
Again, it's 927
Have a great night, Agnot. How are you? Have a good one. Enjoy your weekend. Beer number 7. Jesus Christ. I'd be dead. Can't drink that many beers. No way. Dude, the Scottish fire as fuck. Beefy Knob. It's a crazy name. But the Biscotti's fire as fuck. I love the Biscotti. I remember when I first hit that shit, I was like, man, I need to find more. And I couldn't find it. And I was kind of bummed. You know, and everywhere I went, oh, man, we just fucking sold out, man. Sorry. Oh, fuck that. Because that's the thing. It's like, you know, I don't go to dispensaries, but when I find something that's like crazy good, like, you know, certain thing like that, I'll go over there just to kind of, you know, try to find it. You know, just scoop some, but yeah, it's tough.
Broadway and 8th.
Street takeover.
Globe Theater between 7th and 8th.
Thanks, James. I'm gonna be hopping off here in a sec, anyways. Just watch the rest of this scene and then probably hopping off.
14649 Ventura Boulevard for Lee's Bar. Suspect are employees.
Thanks, James.
3740-974.
Another ADW.
Valley Boulevard, Brea Canyon Road. Each fees en route. Overturn pickup truck. All parties out of the vehicle. That is marked.
Blue Dream? No way, Bob. That's old. I ain't smoking that old shit. 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 Ain't happening. Of course it's the same person. Just don't pay no mind. Let's go on and have your fun.
10 for male or female, and do you have an approximate age?
One of the carjackers in Chicago Friday afternoon about 5 feet tall. Yeah, there's a lot of carjackers out here now, apparently. I think it's just because the fucking city isn't going after them the way they normally do.
Code for the 242 Rosine.
Yeah.
Officer needs help. 8th and Broadway. Officer needs help.
Oh.
8th and Broadway.
Officer needs help. 8th and Broadway.
Unit command on Central Frequency.
Yeah, thanks, Great White. Look at that handsome stinker. That's right. All right, guys. So what I'm gonna do here, since the scene is kind of still at the moment,
Broadway. Push suspects north or south of the location.
I'm gonna give you guys a crime countdown. See, they're taking off right now. So let's do this. We'll find out what we had tonight. Turn this down for a second. So here we go. You guys ready? Here we go. We had 8 domestic violence calls. We had 15 assault with a deadly weapons calls, 13 battery calls. We had 16 burglaries, 8 robberies, 9 shootings, 1 stabbing, 9 stolen cars, 1 male or female mental illness call, 3 vandalism calls, 2 kidnapping calls, 2 suicides, 3 ODs, 14 car crashes, 3 car chases, 8 390 intoxicated females or males, 2 311 calls, 3 44 petty thefts, 2 502 DUIs, 32 415 fighter disturbance calls, 4 transient calls, 5 711 calls, and 6 Figueroa calls. All tonight, y'all. You had all that tonight. I mean, it was pretty decent. It wasn't the most busy, and I figured it would be a little more packed than that, but it was a pretty decent night. I just want to thank you guys for everything. Thanks for hanging out, the likes, the retweets, the love, the thumbs ups, the donations, everything, guys. Thank you for spoiling me and Stinkers, and for spoiling other family members. I really appreciate that. I always say, guys, I want you guys to have a fantastic weekend and laugh a little bit. That's it. That's it. That's my only assignment. I don't care what it is. Just go laugh. A 10-second video, whatever it is that makes you laugh, go watch it. You need that. You need that little bit of medicine. So thank you guys so much for everything you guys do for me and for the community here on Smoke and Scan. I appreciate all of you. So on behalf of Stinks and myself, I'm out of here for tonight. Hopefully you'll join me later today for Stringers Live. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Either way, much love to you guys. Enjoy your weekend.
Jordan fades back, swoosh, and that's the game!
Bye, y'all.
That's all, folks.
Bye, y'all. Have a great weekend.